I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Right, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Vet, Spaz, Demo, Saiyan, Mide, Etty, and a Cars. Hello. How's your day going, farm boy? Yeah, it's all good.
I
Nice
have
and short.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
good conversation.
conversation.
I need to adjust the audio on that one really quickly, because I noticed it yesterday, but I didn't do anything about it, but it is very fucking loud. Let me just turn that one down slightly. That'll do. Extra minus 3 dB. Yeah, hello. Settings, nice. Hello, Fuckmaster as well. Howdy ho. And yeah, also hello, Eki as well. Alright, but let's load our game up. And yeah, we had to cut it short by 2 hours yesterday, because my internet was going like fucking skew-if, like right at the end. And it was like, I was dropping frames like no tomorrow. I was bleeding out, so I was like, fuck. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Fucking raid. Instantly out. I was like, shit, my stream is literally about to crash. Yeah, bad internet. But we managed to get a raid out before before my internet gave out. So that was good. But yeah, hopefully we have better luck today. And the internet doesn't have a stroke at the end, because we got like 8 hours in before it decided to have a sad time. Yeah, we didn't get that far down the road. We were just running from where we sleep back out to where the zombies are, and then that's where the internet started to go a bit dodgy. So yeah, but let's just carry on now. Because I think I was just gonna go straight north, wasn't I? I'm not going back to the lake yet. I'm not hungry at all. No, we were just gonna go north and just go back to fighting over here. And today I think I'm gonna be using that ambulance as well. There's an ambulance over there, and I kinda want to set the siren off. But I might move it first. I might try and move it into this open field and set it up there. That's the plan anyway. So I was testing it on another game. I was testing the sirens with pinpoint hearing, and it's not as loud as you would think it is. Like, it's not anywhere near as loud as the helicopter. So I should be able to attract everything around this area without attracting everything in the town. Hopefully, anyway. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm all good. I hope you're doing well also. Hope the break the 20k mark. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that today, but we'll definitely get past the 15,000 mark. That should be very easy. And probably get past the 16,000 mark as well. Now that we're level 7 spears, we should be able to get past... Yeah, I should be able to get 4,000 kills in this stream quite easily. And we'll be hitting level 8 maintenance today as well. And level 5 fitness. Not this game day, but within the first 3 days, I think? Maybe even the first 2 days. We should hit that one. It's a nice field, I know, right? I'm gonna pretend like I'm a gypsy, and I'm gonna park my van in there, and I'm gonna make a lot of noise. That's the plan. So, it'll be easier then, so I'll be able to round up all of these guys, and get them all into one area. And that way also, when you guys call in helicopters, I should be able to, like, more or less keep them all in one area. Yeah, it'll just make rounding them up a little bit easier. But I'm still not 100% on how I'm gonna do it yet. Exactly, gotta fight him like a pikey. Exactly. That is our first hunting knife of the day. Very nice. Yeah, I'll probably only start using the ambulance like when we kind of run out of zombies around this area. Which I doubt, you know, I don't imagine we'll run out anytime soon, but that's kind of the plan. Like, when we start struggling to find groups around this area, then I can use that ambulance to try and lure them out from the river. If I put it in the field, it'll be around the north end over here. Just to draw them in from the tree line and keep them all in one nice big group. Alright, looks more or less clear. Let me run up to that chair where I can rest. Push is on 210. Yeah, I saw yesterday. Yeah, he's doing really well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play for a little bit longer before I can even match the amount of kills he can get in a stream, because my character still needs to level up some more. So before I can even think about trying to, like, start gaining ground on him, I'm still, like, falling further and further behind at the moment. But yeah, he should pass. I still think he'll pass that 297 within the next month or two. It shouldn't take him that long, I don't think. Especially if he keeps on his current pace, he should be able to, get it done within the next, like, 4 weeks, I would think. He's just finished with Louisville, and he's in West Point at the moment, so he's got, like, a nice, easy 50 to 70,000 while he's there. Like, he'll probably finish clearing out his West Point before I finish clearing mine. Getting a little bit hot as well, so let me just take off my vest. And that should be enough, hopefully. Nope, still not enough. Let me take off my shirt as well. So I want to try and be a little bit sweatier with my gameplay, so I can make more progress each day now. So I will be micromanaging my temperature just a little bit more. And you can play catch up to me while I go and have a rest. It's only because his character is done leveling. Yeah, like, I'll catch up eventually, but I've still got, like, quite a long way to go before I'm at that mark. But yeah, I'll be able to average more than him, because I'm just ferocious with my killing. But yeah, his character's, like, maxed on his fitness and strength, I think, and his combat skills, so he is gonna pull very far ahead. But that is to be expected. Playing on time 6. So you doubt he'll die? I mean, the population doesn't really have any effect on, like, your odds of dying. Like, if you're good enough to get that amount of kills, it doesn't really matter if you're playing on times 2 or times 16. You're only really gonna die to a zombie that catches you out, or you do something silly, like you misclick and you tab yourself out of the game. But, nah, he should be fine. Like, he's killed 200,000 very easily. like, quite comfortably without stressing too much, so I don't think he's not gonna die to, like, a big group of them. It'll be... If he does make a mistake, it'll be like a single zombie that catches him off guard, where he just doesn't expect them. Let's get rid of you. Thanks, another hunting knife. Yeah, that's fine. I only need to pick up, like, the odd one here and there. I don't need to pick up all of them. As long as I pick up, like, 2 knives a day, more or less, that's enough to craft all the spears I need. And then have spare knives left over. So I'm not gonna stress too much about leaving the odd knife behind here and there. Right. Yeah, you guys can play catch up to me. I'm going to take off my trousers as well, because I'm still overheating slightly. So let me just take you off. Get rid of that tie as well. Otherwise I look like a stripper. I should stop overheating now. And if I do carry on overheating, there's nothing I can do beyond this point. So I'm not gonna take my boots off. There's just you, there are a lot of zombies wearing pinkish violet. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of them, doesn't there? I don't know, maybe it's in for this season. Maybe it's the colour. Let me just catch up a little bit. I was thinking that antibiotics had 100% heal rate, but I'm sick. Oh yeah, antibiotics. They work only for the infection, for bacterial infections. But like we've discussed in the past, the bacterial infection doesn't do anything noteworthy, so... Antibiotics do cure the infection, but it's like a redundant thing. But the zombie virus, that type of infection, there's no cure for it. There's nothing you can do about it. You can slow it down by overfeeding yourself and getting that health regen bonus, but it won't be enough to save you permanently, but that's all you can do. You misjudge range. Oh yeah, you like get distracted by chat. Yeah, it's always like really silly things, yeah. Takes a moment of inattention. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's like, I've had plenty of characters die on stream because I've, like, looked away from my screen for, like, a few seconds too long, and I've been reading chat or something silly, I've been distracted by something. And then, yeah, that one zombie that I didn't see creeps out and gives me a cheeky old back rub when I don't ask for it. Seeing as there's no other zombies. Yes, that's like 3 knives today. I don't need any more. That's my quota. It's always a back rub and a nibble that seems to end my runs, yeah. It's always when they creep up behind you and they just give you a cheeky massage on the shoulders and they whisper in your ear, like GG, like oh. Oh, I see how it is. Fuck. Yes, I seem to have made a series of grave and unfortunate decisions. Let's keep on going. So we made it to the corner again, so that's good progress. Yeah, good stuff. I feel like you're pushing me quite hard. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, when we have a good day of killing, when I don't make any mistakes, there's no maintenance to do with my character, so I don't have to go fishing, or gathering water, or making spears, anything like that. Like, we can push up to like 400 or 500 kills quite comfortably. And that's, I don't need that crowbar. That's a really nice number, 'cause I know that there can only be, like, there's only so many that can be in this area, currently. So every time you call a jet in, and all of that stuff, you're not bringing in, like, tens of thousands all in one big clump. They're just coming in, like, little small groups at a time. So being able to push them back, like, several hundred all in one go, it's enough to, like, hold them back for a time. It's really good. And it's going to be a little bit easier when we get that level 5 fitness soon as well. 'Cause it's either going to pop off in a moment, or it's going to pop off tomorrow, game time. Which is very good. And if we stay on this pace, it should only take us, well, 500 kill average, 60,000 zombies. Yeah, about 4 months or 120 days if we go on that pace. Which is pretty good, and that's if we don't level up at all, and we stayed exactly as we are currently. Alright, I am going to run off and have a quick rest though, because I'm pushing myself quite hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've already gone up like 200 experience already. We should pop level 5 today. Really. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. It's crazy how long it takes to level fitness. Yeah, it's definitely balanced though, I think. A lot of people complain about how long it takes to level fitness and strength, but they are two of the most important skills in the game, so I think it's perfectly fair that they take so long to max out. It's not as if it's unobtainable either, 'cause there are traits that you can take to start with high fitness and high strength, so if it's essential for the playstyle that someone's going for, they can always start like that on day one. Yes, a very good conversation. Hello, Blooded. Welcome on back. Good stuff. Last levels on the course. Oh, yeah, the last levels, yeah. It's like 150,000 experience. I think. It's either 150 or it's 300. It's something like that. It's ridiculous. It's a really high number. But it's understandable. 150, yeah. I always forget, like, which one it is. So it gets to a point where it's just like the last level is just ridiculous. Because I think, if I remember rightly, it's 9,000, isn't it, for all the other skills? Like, every other skill in the game is 9,000 at level 10. I might be misremembering, but I'm sure it's something like that. Or it might be 12. It's either 9 or 12. Even Twist isn't capped after the 200,000 in Louisville. He's only like halfway to 9 to 10. Yeah. I mean, we were just shy of leveling our fitness to level 10 on our time 16 game from level 0. And that took just over 3 years. And that was 297,000 kills, and we still weren't level 10. We were just shy of it. I can't remember exactly, like, how far off, but we were very close. Like, within a few thousand experience. I was, right on the finish line. Yeah, even if it was just 15,000, it's still like a 10 times difference, yeah. But yeah, fitness is so important for your fatigue, and, well, generally everything. So, I like that it's difficult to level up, otherwise you'd have... literally everyone would be running 0-0 characters, and then just maxing out their fitness and strength very early on, and it would, you wouldn't really have that much prestige with it then. It's like, oh, you're doing a 0-0 build, like, oh, that's just standard. Like, that's just the same thing that everyone does, because... why not? Might as well get those 3 points. Hello, Vic. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, especially on sprinters. Oh yeah. It's horrible on sprinters. Not a good time. It's doable. It's just... Jesus. You are so incredibly vulnerable. Even if you start with, like, the sprinting level. Oh, Jesus. Because you can't run that far before you get exerted. It's a very bad time. You have to stick to those fences like shit to a blanket. You cannot leave those fences. You need a fallback plan. At all times. It's really bad. It's definitely a good challenge, though. It's another hunting knife. All the hunting knives. Yeah, we're still looking pretty clear up here, so while they come in, I'm gonna set my chair down and have another quick rest. Might as well top myself up. I still haven't found a better backpack. No, I'm not going to find a better backpack while I'm out here. It's like the duffel bag is like the peak backpack that you can find from zombies. Like, you can find large backpacks and military backpacks, but they spawn in, like, specific areas. So the military backpack you can only find at the military base, the barracks, and places like that. Like, on zombies, specifically. And then the large backpack only spawns on special zombies. And you'll usually find them on the back roads. And then you can find them in story event houses as well. Like, survivor houses. But because we've already been over this area, we're pretty unlikely to see a survivor zombie who's got a large backpack. And they don't spawn with big hiking bags or regular hiking bags, so that's not going to happen. So this is kind of like peak performance for what we've got right now for the places that we've visited and the things that we've done. Until I get back into West Point and I start clearing some of those houses and looting some of them, I'm very unlikely to find myself a hiking bag of any sort. That's all good. Thought they could spawn on any zombie. Nah, the military zombies are specific to certain regions. Yeah. You have to go to, like, certain places to get those ones. So you got, like, the checkpoint, the military base, the barracks north of Rosewood. There's probably a few more that I can't think of right now, but those are, like, your hot spots for military backpacks. But you'll never see military zombies spawn elsewhere. I think the only other story event that has a chance for military backpacks might be the Hunters. I think they might spawn them. Hey, there we go. Level 5 fitness. So when you're out in an area like this, sometimes you'll find, like, a tent and some traps, and I'll find a few, civilians wearing like combat fatigues, like little hunters and such. I think they might have a chance to spawn military backpacks in the back of their truck, maybe? So I know I found an M16 in their truck once in Muldra, but I'm not sure what else they can spawn. But it's not a stretch of the imagination to see them spawning with a military backpack if they're all wearing combat fatigues. I wish I was away from me, my friend. Just, oh, so making, yeah, like playing split screen or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like a local split screen or, like, well, local split screen, but then just use remote play to, have your friend join you. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, golden. No, that ended abruptly. Very nice. Let me have another rest then. What about hikers? No, you can't find anyone who's wearing... Like, when it comes to backpacks that spawn on zombies naturally, duffel bags are the peak. You can't get anything higher than a duffel bag. And then you have, like, the exceptions to the rule, like the special type of zombies. So you have the survivor zombies, and they can spawn hiking bags, large hiking bags, and big hiking bags as well. And then you have the extra special zombies, which are, like, your specific spawn regions, which are your military zombies, and they can spawn military backpacks. But you can't get those ones anywhere else. They don't spawn on, like, normal civilian zombies, like, every region. They are like a special type of zombie that's like linked to a story event of some kind. So it's still possible for us to find them, it's just very unlikely, you know. But we are on the back road, so you never know, we might run into them, like further down here maybe. But I wouldn't put my money on it. A tow bag only next run, yeah, that's a horrible, horrible torment. Like, please no, please don't make me go through that. I can only deal with tedious gameplay for so long. There we go, another spear though. Happy days. Also, I think, is my counter off? It is. It's on the wrong one. Let me just quickly fix that. I added my counter to my stream deck today. And I have it set up nicely, it just happens to be set to the wrong one. There we go. So that should work now, so that should be on spears. So that should go up to 417. Yep, and then if I press U, that should do the helicopters. Yeah, good stuff. Thanks. I was doing it from my keyboard, but it was like really awkward, because if I have to press one of the hotkeys to switch between increasing the counter for the spears or the helicopters, but I can't see what it's on. Like, after I leave it. So I've set it up on my stream deck so I can actually see what the button's still assigned to. Just makes things a little bit easier for me. Yeah, it's all RNG. Are they only spawn in survivor houses? Oh, what, the ones with large backpacks? No, you can find them on the back roads as well. Like, I don't believe you can find them on the roads in towns. Like, those ones are specific to survivor houses, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But that's the only place I ever find them inside towns. But those survivor zombies, you can find them like, most of them that I see are always on the back roads, like in places like this. Now, just be like a small group of them, like a small group of 5 or so. 5 or 10 zombies in the middle of nowhere on a road, huddled together. And among those zombies, there'll be one who's wearing a gas mask or a large backpack, and he'll have like a packet of chips on him or something silly. Not too many more now. Right, and I could have another rest. Good stuff. It looks like you're pushing them back pretty good, or am I wrong? Yeah, it's because we hit that level 7 spear yesterday. So... I'll take that, I can shave my beard while I'm here. So yeah, at level 6, we were still in that territory of taking 2 or 3 hits almost every single time to kill a zombie. But level 7 is where it kind of switches, so like, it's about like a 50-50 split, so like, half of them will die in a single hit, and then half the other zombies will take, like, 2+ kills, or 2+ hits to kill them. So when it comes to leveling up in the game, people tend to focus a lot on damage, but the metric you need to focus on is, like, hits per kill. There's no way to measure it in-game, you just kind of have to eyeball it, but you'll notice that after you hit certain levels when you're using whatever your favorite weapon is, once you cross like a certain threshold, you'll go from averaging like 2 hits per zombie to averaging 1 hit per zombie. And when you cross that threshold, your kill count per day like dramatically increases. Because you're no longer having to swing twice to kill a zombie, so you're going to be using half the amount of stamina and half the amount of time to swing your weapon. So the amount of kills you get per day goes up from like 300 up to like 500 or 600. It's a huge increase. And spears tend to get that huge boost when you get to like level 7. That's when you see like a huge change. It's a really good milestone to hit with the spears specifically. The other weapons, they normally hit that mark around the level 8 mark, like level 8, level 9. That's when they start to see their like dramatic change. What's your favorite dynamic event? Oh, well, like a meta event, or like a story event. 'Cause story events,
5, 4,
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Hello, Kiona, welcome on back. Money well spent. Hell of an entrance. Just gonna make 1 or 2 extra spears, because I don't have that many left now.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
Welcome
very
back, Badar,
good
as well.
conversation.
Very good conversation. That'll do. But no, favorite dynamic event, it would probably be like the roadworks. So it's just a really easy way to get a sledgehammer, so you can just dive into like your proper base building very early on. And if you don't get the sledgehammer, you normally get some other good tools as well. So like a shovel, or you get some like like a hammer or something. And there's normally like a nice truck there as well. Like the truck's usually beat up, but the engine quality is normally pretty good. So it's like even when I lose, I still win. Sickness 1 is corpse sickness? It is indeed. That is corpse sickness. But it's only nauseous, so it's nothing to worry about. Before I carry on though, I just really quickly need to check something. I will be back in less than 40 seconds. Right, and I'm back. Crisis averted. What have I missed though? Yeah, dramatic event. Favorite house event. House event. I don't know. Like they're all very similar to one another. I'd probably just say anything that has a cooking pot. Like any of your standard ones that just have food and cereal lying around, because I like cooking pots. It's a nice container to get early on, so I can boil water. And, because it's an open container as well, like, meaning it's got, like, a nice big open lid, you can make sterilized bandages as well, which is quite important for runs that have the disinfect or die mod. So it's just a way to sterilize your wounds without needing to find antibiotics or disinfectant. Oh, yeah, Jason. I completely forgot about Jason. Yeah, no, I changed my mind, Jason. I completely forgot about Jason. Yeah, I don't see him that often. Completely slipped my mind. Jason is a fun event. Free machete, free hockey mask. Also, let me just add those extra spears to my list as well. Those extra 2 that we made. Yeah, not too bad. How many more do we have? Yeah, it's quite a lot of you, so I'm going to run on ahead and have a little sit down, rest my arms and my legs, and I'll kill whatever catches up to me, like whatever manages to follow me all this way. Oh, the house with dead bodies. Yeah, empty bleach bottles. There'll be a bottle, you know, you get some of them with like bourbon bottles and there'll be a gun on the floor and all that stuff, yeah. Few officers. Oh yeah, the prisoners as well with the duffel bags. Yeah. I always forget about all those story events. They all kind of like blend into one for me. Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone followed me though, so we'll come back here tomorrow, because it is 10 o'clock now. And tomorrow I'll have to go out to the lake again, or the river, and do some more fishing, get some more food. It was a hen pie. What a way to go. See, I believe it came around because of those people in particular, okay? Stripper at their fucking bachelorette party. How dare they? God was not pleased with them. That's why God started the apocalypse. It was all the bachelors and bachelorettes around the world having their parties. Had to punish them all. Almost there. And I may need to make some more spears as well when I get back, so I'm not sure how many I have left. I might have a pile still left there. Maybe. No, I don't really have that many left. So, I have an hour, give or take, an hour or two until I need to sleep, so let me get that one done now. So yeah, let me leave you there. And I can put my clothes back on now as well. Get all of you back on. So we'll take all of that off again tomorrow once my character gets hot again. I can leave all those knives back here for a moment. No, I'll keep them on me. I gotta make those spears anyway. So yeah, we're already drowsy. That's okay though. And yeah, we'll just cut down some of these trees out here. And one more. So that should be enough spears now for several days. And let me just drop you all in one big old pile. And I'll leave the twigs there as well, but I'll throw them in the campfire later. Okay, good stuff. So how many is that? Oh, so that's 10. Okay, so that's, yeah, 32 spears then, more or less. Yeah, fantastic. And one more. Perfect. And I'll go grab those other ones now. I'll move them into the same pile. Just try and keep them all together. And yeah, still only drowsy, and it's only 1:20, so that works out nicely. Leave you two back there. Let's get rid of them. And those twigs can go and live in my fire. But yeah. Oh, I still have some fish left. That's okay then. I might be able to put off tomorrow's fishing then. Just by one day. Let's get rid of all of that. And yeah, we're now tired, so that works out perfectly. So that's 13. I need minus 25 in total, so I'll probably end up eating all of this. I will end up doing my fishing tomorrow, it looks like. So I'll have just about enough food to, maybe get me down to peckish. Yeah, minus 18, so yeah, I should be either peckish or just below peckish. Yeah, just below peckish, that's okay. So we'll do some fishing tomorrow then. Yeah, let's give you 4, 5, 6 hours. That should do. Good stuff. And we'll leave the axe back here, as always. Alright. So let me just do my spear count, and then we're good to go. So it was 32. Yeah, that should be 32, so yeah, we're on 451 now. Nice. Yeah, don't forget to update the spear count, yeah. I always do forget, I'm like, oh shit, I'm behind on my list. No, all the precious data, we're losing out. I'm gonna rewrite history. But yeah, we'll run around to the river today. So we'll carry on clearing around there. So let me just check. Where am I going? So yeah, we'll cut down, same as last time, we'll cut down over here, then we'll head north. And we'll try and go to the old campsite as well. That little fishing area that we set up. Because there's already a campfire and all the tools I need waiting for me out there. And we'll try and kill whatever we can on the way. As always, just trying to thin the numbers out so there's not as many in the area. May I ask what your skills are? You may indeed. You can have a gander while we run to our fishing spot. So we just hit level 5, and then the next skill to level up soon should be... It's either going to be light-footed or it'll be maintenance. Let's just run straight across. Bow hunting skills, nunchuck skills. I can play a mean flute as well if I want to. It's looking very clear down here though. Good stuff. So welcome back Bonsai as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I might have to make this into another little outpost. We were thinking about converting this one yesterday, but I never got round to it. But it's just a little bit closer to where I plan on fishing. You know, for the short term at least. It saved me a little bit of running in the mornings. It's taken us about an hour to get here. Give or take. Yeah, it's pretty much zombie-free as well.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Hey,
good
Ranger.
conversation.
It's a very good conversation. I feel like I'm playing sprinters again now. I'm just hiding on the fence. But seeing as we're back here, though. Yeah, while you guys make your way over to me, I'm just gonna have a quick little sit down and chill out for a moment. I'm not gonna speed up time, though, just because I have these trees right next to me and I can't really see what's behind them. And he should make his way around in a moment. Yeah, there's not that many down in this area, it's just the odd few groups here and there. It's nice and quiet. Talking right now with my first ever...
What the fuck
the
was
first
that?
PC you've ever built. Oh, fair play. Well, congrats. Welcome to the PC Master Race. Yes, and shred your console pleasant skin. Now you've elevated yourself now. Yes, prepare to play the same games with the same people, just with slightly higher frame rates. No, good stuff though. Congrats. How can they damage the fence if they aren't tripping over? They can't. If they don't trip over the fence, they can't do anything to it when they're just stood next to it, walking around. Let's carry on going though. It's still nice and quiet down here. It's lovely. And yeah, one for luck. Why not? Don't mind me, I'm just tabbing out my game. Really hope the higher frame rates allow me to play higher pop, but I doubt it. You have to believe, Bonza. You have to believe. You have to manifest. Yeah, there's probably a few of you in this tree line, so let me drag some of you out. We're in no rush to start fishing. It's only 10:40. And we're not going to be fishing at prime time today either, so it makes very little difference when we get there. Yeah, it's not too many. And while I wait for the rest of them to catch up, let me just throw my chair down. My hesitance to mainline time 16 sprinters is partly due to the FPS spike. Yeah, like... I mean, playing time 16 sprinters I don't think is really doable to begin with. That's just me, though. But, yeah, even if you do manage to find a way, like, gameplay-wise to make it work, you're kind of soft-locked out of it. Like, you'll be playing time 16, but you won't be playing time 16, you know? You kind of get... You have to, like, stay on the outskirts of towns where you don't have that many zombies in view. Just because the game just can't handle it. There's just too many of them. Yeah, it's a shame, because it used to run really well. Like, prior to 41, that is, it used to run, like, fantastic. You could have thousands on the screen, and it would still run pretty well. But then 41 became a little bit more demanding, performance-wise, so it's very limited now. I appreciate the follow as well, Amaranth. Happy days. Welcome on in. If the game was to reward punish a player for the first 1,000, first 10,000, first 100,000, and 1 million, what would you want it to be? I mean, probably just the desensitized mod. Like, that's a really good mod. You know, it would make sense that the more zombies you kill, the less sensitive your character would be to, like, traumatic imagery, you know? In the sense that, you know, seeing a dead body isn't really gonna affect your character that much, and, you know, seeing, like, 1,000 zombies walk at you after he's killed, like, 100,000, it's gonna be like, whoop-de-doo. Like, I kill 1,000 every day. This doesn't make much of a difference to me. Like, it would make sense if your character would get further panic reductions. But it already kind of exists, just it's not tied to your kill count, it's just tied to your, well, not even your survival time, the survival time of your game. So after you go over, like, 6 months, I think it's 5 months exactly, like, from 0 to 5 months, your character builds up, like, passive, desensitization. But when you get to, like, that 5-month cap, you just don't panic anymore, and especially if you combine it with Brave, you just don't panic at all, really, unless you get jump scared. That's, like, the exception. It's really chilled out from that point onward. Yeah, let's go right to the end. How many kills to get a high level of spear experience? Oh, in my experience. I mean, to the point where you're one-hitting them, you want to be level 7. So you're not going to be one-hitting all of them, but it's like a 50-50 split. So half of them will be one-hits, and then the other half will, like, take 2+. So you're looking at level 7 for that, which is what we currently are. We only just crossed over that threshold yesterday, so you're looking at about 11 to 12,000 kills to get to that mark. They're still good prior to that, but it's just, if you're looking for that one-hit territory, you're looking at 10,000 plus to get there. And then the last 3 levels, you're looking at an extra 15 to 20,000 on top of that to get these last 3. But level 8 is where almost every single one is a one-hit kill. Like, that's the golden number. Once you get to level 8, you are pretty much maxed with your spears. Level 9 and 10 is just increasing your attack speed, really. The extra damage is good, but it doesn't really add anything. Unless you start fighting into moderate exertion and drowsiness and having all those debuffs. It won't be that far past this tree line, and then I'll be in the open and I can see what's around me. But yeah, the only reason I'm crouch running through this area is just because they have pinpoint hearing. They'll hear me from quite a long range. And I'd much rather not attract any groups, especially when I'm in the trees like this. Like, when I get to the other side, oh, fair game, but yeah, not while I'm in here. It's not a great place to be fighting. Yeah, it's thin enough now that I can actually see what's around me. And we'll have a little sit down when we get to the other end. I'll have a little rest. Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably have a little rest here. Oh, yeah, coincidence. I mean, I guess I rested here in the past because there's a little pile of dead bodies. Wow, I'm a fucking one-trick pony. My mind clearly recognizes a good place to rest. Fuck's sake. Okay, yes, nice big clearing. I might as well have a rest here. And yeah, he's down there. He's fine, though.
Pathetic.
How dare you? How dare you, good sir? This is a fine place to rest. Don't you judge me. It's fantastic, I tell you. So assuming that even worst case scenario, if I've been killing them on the ground pound for max experience,
never to lie to each other.
It'll still be like 10,000 plus. I mean, you might be able to get a little bit lower. Like, it depends on how big the disparity is between, like, attacking them normally while they're standing like this and when they're on the ground, because if anything, your kill count will probably be higher. Because obviously, if they're on the ground, you're not going to be getting the most experience if you're one-hit killing every single zombie, as opposed to striking them like 3 or 4 times from a lower level when they're all stood up. It's just kind of weird, like, how the total experience will add up at the end of it. So your kill count will probably be, like, probably close to, like, 15,000. Like, it probably won't be that high, but, you know, just as an example. You'll probably have a few extra 1,000 kills on top of it. It's why I've been telling you for, like, the last couple of weeks or last month or so that I don't see spears being very good sprinter weapons, just because they take too long to level up. That's why I've been using stone axes when I play sprinters. Because, like, if you could get into a rhythm of it, and you had a really good game that went on for a good amount of time, I think spears would be better overall, but yeah, getting to that point, that's a big ask. Well, yeah, it's definitely doable, though. You've fallen in love with spear? Yes, join the spear gang, Bonsai. Spears forever. Alright, so I'll leave you there. And just for a moment, I'm gonna head down further east, I think. And just do a little bit of killing. And then I'll come back out in a moment and do my fishing. I think it was knives start spawning, running short blade. Oh yeah, short blades are fantastic, yeah. Especially if you run something like Burger Flipper. So you start with short blades and maintenance, and it's a very cheap occupation as well. Like, you are laughing, especially with that, because, I mean, you see how many hunting knives we get every day. And I don't use short blades, I use them to make my spears and that's it. But we normally collect, like, minimum 2 hunting knives a day. And I leave most of them behind, I don't even pick them all up. Like, you could probably be, like, if you were actually focusing on them, you could be picking up, like, 5 hunting knives every day, minimum. Very easily. Burger flippers are superior to chefs. The chefs don't know what they're doing. No, burger flippers are the real cooks in the world. High speed, yeah, high speed spears is strong. Yeah, damn right it is. Spears forever. Can't afford best weapon. That is some political bullshit right there. I will not stand for it. Crafted spear, best spear. Crafted spear forever. Good stuff. Garden forks would be great. It's when you could blacksmith them from nothing. Yeah, maybe. Depends how much time. Like, if you could blacksmith your own garden fork in 42, it depends how much time it would take you to get the resources for it, because they're about, what, like 15 times more durable on day one than crafted spears, so they are quite chunky. And the base stats are all more or less the same. So it's like, okay, so it can perform just as well in combat, but it will last longer. Okay, I'm game. I like that, you know. I like upgrades. But, if it's gonna take, like, a considerable amount of time to, like, get the materials to craft it, it's like, eh. At level 10 maintenance, there's not really a difference between them. Like, they're pretty much identical, both in terms of durability and in terms of all the other stats. It's like, oh, so they're just crafted spears now. Rip. Gets stuck easily, it does, yes. Let's have a quick rest while I have some breathing room. Skill issues, yes. As you watch Bonsai get dragged down by the zombies in real life, I hope you whisper the word skill issue as you shred one single tear in his memory. Let's do stuff to jewelry. So yeah, I want enchanting. I want Skyrim level enchanting with my jewelry. I want a necklace that gives my character 800 mana. That's what I want. Yeah, 0-0 in real life, rip. It's fine though, Bonsai. The trick is to remain 0-0 until the apocalypse comes around, so we can get those juicy stats leveled up. It doesn't work if you, like, level your character, like, you level yourself up before the apocalypse. You know, that's not a true 0-0 start then. We have to wait till the world ends first, and then that's when we start exercising. That's the trick to it. People are gonna think you're insane, walking around the wasteland in the future. I don't want to brag, but I'm a 0-0 character myself. I'd be like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, yes, I had that 0-0 start. I'm a bit of a min-maxed carry, if I do say so myself. Like all those positive traits. Still haven't found how to use Jenny Mag, though. Sapphire necklace. The 800 mana dream. Yeah, maybe I'll have to install that mod that lets me rename items. And I can just equip my character with lots of memey jewelry items then. Yes. The rings of undying stamina. Oh, the frog. Yeah, the frog hair. Yeah. Yeah, and Dylan's craftable headgear mod. Yeah. Because I think that was bog frogs. I think that's what he modeled it for. I might be wrong though. Let me have another quick old rest. Not too bad. And I don't believe we've gone that much further beyond this point, so there aren't really any dead bodies down here. So we should run into a few more, just lurking around. If you added rain frogs, they totally spawn all that all the time. Yeah, if you wear that hat, you increases the chance of fighting frogs in the rain by 20%. Just, they believe you're one of their own. They'll adopt you. Oh, it's definitely Jeremy, absolutely. Yes, the God King Jeremy. I still haven't found a Jeremy on this run yet. I still haven't got a fanny pack either. I'm a Jaeger with no pilot. I need my Jeremy in my pouch. And the frogs in the aquarium. That would be pretty cool. I'll have a reason to live then. I know, I need pets. I need something in the game that's dependent on me. I need a reason why I have to keep my character alive. Because if I die, they die. I don't do it for me. I do it for them. I got a picture of Jeremy and like that little heart-shaped locket that I keep around my neck. There's just a picture of Jeremy in my fanny pack. Do it for him. Right. And we are pretty much done. So yeah, I'll run back to my fishing spot now. The original plan was just to fish immediately, but seeing as it was so clear, I was like, oh, I might as well do a little bit of clearing and just wait until prime time, seeing as I get to pick and choose when I fight now. So let's run back, do a little bit of fishing, and then we'll make our way back home. Yeah, manifest fanny pack. Just out of thin air. Have you planned names for cows? I think we did. I think one of them was going to be called Maybell. Something like that. No, Marilyn, that was it. Yeah, we were going to call one of the cows Marilyn. Yeah, we've already picked out names for our farm animals. Yeah. Yeah, lunch, yeah, breakfast, lunch, dinner, that sounds about right. Eggs, wool, milk. Are you a single-hit purist, or do you like multi-hit? I mean, I've played the game for, like, a decade, so I've done both. Like, multi-hit used to be the norm, because there was no way to turn it off. Since they have an option now to get rid of it, I do play single-hit only, but... No, I've got a good amount of play time with both. I find single-hit more fun, but that's just because I've played the game for a long time, so... Having multi-hit turned off, it's like take it or leave it, it makes no difference to me at this point. Combat's easy either way. But no, I wouldn't ever... I don't have anything against multi-hit. I think it's fine. I just don't find it fun anymore. But there's nothing wrong with it. Right, before I do my fishing though, let me just top up my stamina. Just so I don't get tired early. The rat, yeah, I got named the rabbit Jessica. Well, yeah, a lot of people don't know that, yeah, multi-hit was part of the base game. Multi-hit was in the game all the way up until Build 41. When 41 got released, that's when you had the option to turn multi-hit off. Prior to that, it was multi-hit or nothing. You either had it on or you didn't play the game. So when you find those people who get really elitist about it, and they say like, oh, if you're playing with multi-hit turned on, you're playing the game wrong, or you're not playing it, like, competitively, or this, that, whatever bullshit they come out with. They're normally players who picked up the game in the last, like, 1 or 2 years, and they're talking out their ass. They have no idea what they're on about. But no one takes them seriously. Like, no one really cares what those people think, so it's not a huge deal. You know, go until 10 o'clock. I'll do. I didn't catch a lot of them, but to be fair, let me just cook you here. Or no, to be fair, I'll take you back with me. I can spend a day just killing them. I don't have to come back out here tomorrow. And I'll probably leave this chair here as well now. And can I fit you in there? I can. Very nice. Alright, let's make our way back now. Single hit's more fun. It's like single hit is like the accepted norm if you're going for like some sort of high score in the game and you want to kind of, you know, swing your dick about and show off to everyone how good you are at the game. Having multi-hit turned off is kind of like the accepted norm. But if you just want to enjoy the game, no, you just play with whatever you want. It's a sandbox game after all. You do whatever you find fun. There's no mandatory way to play. You can just do whatever you feel like. Yeah, I'm not going to bother stopping for you. I'm just going to carry on going on through. Even if we, like, run directly into it, if it's only one zombie, it makes no difference. They can't grab us. We'll just shoulder bump them. We'll just shoulder check them. And it'll be of no consequence. Yeah. It is clear enough now that I don't have to use that feature. I do prefer not using it, personally. Yeah, golden. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of shouting here as well, just to try and drag them out, so hopefully they won't stay there forever. Just the last thing I want is that tree line filling up with zombies constantly. So I do have to keep making trips out there every now and then. So ideally I can clear out the road soon, like over here. And I can just go like the normal way, the main way to the river, but I like to have multiple options open to me, just in case. I may have to come down here tomorrow, maybe. Clear this one out a little bit. It's getting a little bit filled up. But yeah, let me just catch up with you guys, because I can't really read and run in the dark at the same time. What did I get to? Very interesting. Oh, no worries. It's not a competitive game. Yeah, so you just play however you want. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's not like an MLG game, like it's super competitive. Like, for competing, like, for high scores, that's just kind of done for fun. There's only, like, a small group of us who really do that type of stuff. And even then, there's no, like, hard-written rules for it. It's kind of just... we just play it by ear with everything. Like, if someone beat my 297,000 game, and they were playing on, like, the easiest possible settings, I'd be like, okay, I don't really take that seriously. But, you know, it's still a higher score, technically, so congrats. But I wouldn't, like, view that as competition, because we're playing on, like, very different settings. You just kind of compete with people who play, like, on similar settings to yourself. Just recently leveled up my first aid to level 10 for shits and giggles. Nice. The 250 lifespan of bandages is pretty awesome. And pretty pointless, yeah. Just flexing. Like, how much spare time do you have? Well, I ain't saying I got that much spare time, but I maxed out my first aid to level 10. I feel like calling it Single Hit Purist is a weird perspective. Yeah, it's just a fun nickname for it, though. It's like calling multi-hit Enjoyer. Single hit is kind of the default. Yeah, kind of. But it depends on which side of the fence. I mean, you're biased because you play single hit like myself, Bonsai, but if you're playing on Survivor or Builder mode, multi-hit's the default, you know? Most players who play the game for the first time play on multi-hit. So, I wouldn't say there's like a default, you know? It depends on what settings you're on. There is no, like, default setting overall. Especially since the original option is multi-hit and single-hit is the addition. Yeah, multi-hit purist, yes, yes. We will use the old ways. Yeah, like, it just takes the load off combat. Like, you don't have to worry as much about fighting zombies, and some people like that, and that's fair enough. Personally, I like most of my gameplay is combat-heavy, so I like having multi-hit turned off. But, no, for players who like playing the game in a more relaxed way, where they don't have to, like, focus on leveling up their combat skills, and they can be, like, proficient at killing at a lower level, no, multi-hit's perfect for them. And they can enjoy what, like, the parts of the game that they enjoy. Right. I'm a little bit high on my exertion, so I'm just gonna have a sit down here for, like, a minute or two. I just after I said it, I played different settings from the start, yeah. That's fair. Like, not a single hit purist. No, I think moving on to single hit is like the natural progression of your skill level. It's objectively easier to play with multi-hit on than it is to play with it off. That's just a fact, there's no debate around that. But whether people want to increase their difficulty to that stage, like, that's just personal preference. You know, there's nothing wrong with staying on multi-hit. Some people just don't want to get that into the combat, and that's fair enough. Because it doesn't take that much to get used to it, but it's just like, if you don't enjoy the combat to begin with, like, why would you want to learn how to do the combat better if it's just something you don't enjoy? Like, no, props to those people who, like, stick to their guns and just say, nope, I don't like the combat, and I'm just gonna stay on multi-hit. That's fine. That works for me. Props to them. I'll have a little rest here, and then we'll run the rest of the way. No, it does make it easier having it unblooded. It's just about being cornered, like, that's the main part of it. Like, generally, like, day to day, it's not going to change too much, but having multi-hit turned on means that I don't have to turn around as much and make space between myself and them. There's less chance of me being grabbed because I can hit, like, 3 zombies at one time. And then I don't have to get a higher nimble level or a higher combat skill, either. Because I don't have to... Like, I'm not going to be outflanked or outmaneuvered by the zombies in front of me. Because if you're playing with single hit, the thing that's really limiting early on is the fact that you can only hit 1 zombie at a time.
It ain't easy being
So it's very
cheesy.
easy for them to catch up to you when you have a very low nimble level. And you don't have a very fast swing speed. So if you have multi-hit on and you can strike 3 of them at one time, you're not going to be perfect from day 1, but it's a lot easier and you don't have to get as high of a level to hold them off. And it's just multiplied tenfold when you're inside a building. It's kind of hard to get cornered when you have multi-hit on. If a well-event miss every second zombie at outline, sure. Yeah, that's a skill issue. That's because you're not aiming properly. Like, don't make me call water wet, because I will. That's a skill issue. There's a reason why you're missing that zombie. It's not a, that's not a... Yeah, it's kind of a bug if you look at it from a certain angle. It highlights zombies when you're not even targeting them sometimes, but it's like when you're on the very edge of them. Like the very edge of where you could possibly be targeting them. But even if you make that swing, it won't count as a hit. You're not aiming at the zombie. And that's why you'll miss one every now and then with multi-hit. And that is a player fault. That's what you get for believing the outlines. Yeah, multi-hit definitely reduces difficulty massively. Yeah, there's no debate to be had with that. If you claim that multi-hit doesn't make the game easier, you're just coping. Like, I mean that, like, wholeheartedly. You are clutching at straws with that one, if you ever do think that. But the thing is, there's nothing wrong with playing with multi-hit, so you don't need to cope. Like, there's nothing wrong with having multi-hit on. But, yeah, just accept it for what it is, though. It is just objectively easier. But we all, like, not all of us, but most of us play with multi-hit on, at least at one stage when we first played the game. Alright, but yeah, I'll cook my food in the morning, but let me go get my sleep now. So I'm just a little bit late coming back. I haven't ever had an issue missing zombies when it was highlighted. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you in the morning when it's daylight, but the issue is, I mean, I can show you now, actually, I have a little bit of time. Like, the issue is, let's say this campfire was a zombie, for example, and let's say I was stood right here and I was looking at him. If I look out in this direction over here, if you're, like, right on the edge of where you could possibly be looking in that direction, that zombie's still going to be highlighted even though I'm looking out in this direction. So if I swing my weapon, you can even do the spear stab attack, but I'm going to swing and hit the air, even though that zombie's targeted. So if you have 3 of them in front of you, and you swing, occasionally you might miss one of them, and it's because you're doing that. You're on the edge of it where they're highlighted, but you're not actually looking at them. So it is a player mistake, but it's a player mistake that's induced by, like, misleading information. Because you would think if it's highlighted that it's guaranteed to hit, but that's just not how it works. But the game never tells you that, so it's just kind of, it misleads you into thinking that it's a guaranteed hit every time. Where did I get to, though? So I turned on multi-hit and set myself to 10-10, but still died. Is it a bug? Yeah. Telling them to be precise with their hits. Yeah, but I mean, that you're changing the thing now, because you were blaming it and trying to, like, frame it as, like, it's a bug that's going to get people killed, but it's not. It's something that the players can learn and they can get better at. It's a player skill issue. And it's like, if you're playing this game and you're expecting not to be killed by bugs every now and then, you haven't been paying attention. This is not a very polished game. There are lots of things that can kill you, and lots of things that are very misleading. Right, what is my alarm set to? 8. That's way too high. So that's, 5. Yeah, that should be enough time. Multi-hit makes stuff way easier, regardless of any downside. Yeah, it is just objectively easier. Like, faults and all, it is just easier. But, like, I gotta reiterate it again, because I think Bloody keeps getting away from the point. There's nothing wrong with playing with multi-hit. So it doesn't matter what argument you have, multi-hit is objectively easier, but there's nothing wrong with playing with multi-hit. If you like multi-hit, play with multi-hit. If anyone, like, takes the piss out of you for playing with it, tell them they're an asshole. Like, like 95% plus % of the community will agree with you. If you call that person an asshole, they would back you up. Like, if someone makes fun of you for whatever settings you play on, that's just a prick. That's just someone who's an asshole. But you can't blame, like, certain parts of the game and you can't blame things on the game when you make a mistake and say that this is, like, harder than it should be. It's like, if it's something that you can learn from and you can change through your actions, no, it's something that is a skill issue. You can get around that. You know, some things are unfair, like there are bugs that you just wouldn't expect to happen. It's like, okay, no, that's just really unfair. But you'll know for next time that it's like, okay, so this bug occurred because I did X and Y, So I'll avoid those things in the future, because I know that if I perform X and Y, then the consequence might be Z, and Z equals death, so I'm going to stop doing that type of stuff now. Or at least I'm going to have it in the back of my mind when I perform these actions, that it's possible that this outcome might occur, and I'll be ready for it. That's how you get better at things. I posted a multi-hit meme on Reddit last night. I got a lot of raging in my inbox. Oh, fuck. What did you post? Did you poke the hornet's nest? Did you make fun of their playstyles? Were you being a bully? Someone who is both bragging about their achievement and also talking down on achievements. I call them out on their settings difference. Yeah, of course. That's fair. That's only, yeah, that's if they're putting people down. Yeah, no, I'd agree with you on that. It's like, if you're being very elitist with your, well, just how you view things and what other people are doing, then yeah, like, you know, I'm gonna overanalyze what you're doing then and call you out if you're just being a bit of a nonce, you know? No, I don't really know many people like that. And most people are pretty chilled out. Like we were saying earlier, like, the game's not very competitive, so there's not really that many people who behave in that manner. And the ones who do behave in that manner normally get ridiculed. And they normally have that reputation. Yeah, like poor Cheese. Yeah, like Cheese, for example. Like, he has that reputation now that he's never going to shake off, because he's burnt too many bridges. But, you know, generally everyone else is, like, pretty chilled out. Alright, so I need minus 25.
I
wasn't gonna say name, but yeah.
You
No,
have
it's
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
very good conversation. Hello, SFX. Yeah, he might shake it off if he chills out, yeah, but he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, so I mean, I'm indifferent to it. It makes no difference to me. Like, but yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. Call it what it is. Now, to be fair, I don't need any more of that for now, but I've been sat down for almost 2 hours, so I'm going to quickly stretch my legs. I just muted my mic as well. I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Legs stretched. Very happy. Where did I get to? Who's Cheese? Oh, it's just another streamer who, likes to start arguments with people. Also, hello Marcos as well. Hello, hello. An individual. What did Cheese do exactly? Oh, he just started making up rumors about people, myself included. But if you mentioned another streamer in his chat, he would get really pissed off with you and he'd ban you. But he was trying to, like, systematically, like, dismantle anything that was better than what he was doing. Like, he wasn't a fan of it. Like, he wanted to be known as the best in the game. But because he's, like, just objectively not very good at the game, people kept, like, asking him about other streamers, and then he would just talk shit about those streamers and say, like, oh, their settings aren't that hard, or they're not that good, or this, that, or whatever. So naturally, people started to get pissed off with him, and they started to call him out on it, and then people started to take the piss out of him, and then it just led to him just escalating and getting more pissed off and making up more stupid accusations and banning more people, and it just became a bit of a meme for a time. Yeah, that was, not much has happened about that for a while, but he's back on Zomboid now, because I know some of you have been messaging me about that, but... but I've been pretty indifferent to it. Doesn't bother me that much. The only time his name comes up is if you guys mention it. Let's take another chair out with us, though. I'll plop this one down somewhere. It's a video game. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a form of entertainment. It's nice and chilled out. It's not like a super sweaty game like Warzone or Apex or anything like that. It's not got a very competitive scene. Like, all the competition in the game is just for fun. It's just fun to compare scores with people and see what settings we all play on. Just a bit of light-hearted banter. We didn't mention it. You mentioned it first. No, it's literally in my chat. You mentioned it. Not you particular. Who was it? It was Blooded. Blooded put his name in there. I didn't mention it. You mentioned it. Don't you try and gaslight me. Yeah, I'm gaslight. Yeah, you fuck it up, Bonsai. Don't you try and gaslight me. I know what I read. Asshole. Kill 50 zombies, place chair, repeat for hours. I mean, in his defense, it's pretty much what I do as well. It's pretty much what a lot of us do. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, Lampard's like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like, how dare he do that? I'm like, shit, I'm doing the exact same fucking thing. Hey, Fluffy. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. I kill 100. There's a very big difference between killing 50 and 100, then putting down your chair. Very different gameplay. Fuck's sake. Yes, the casual spear enjoyers. Yeah, you need to chill now with, like, the cheese slander. Like, I don't like cheese and I think he's a cunt, but you need to chill, because it is in my rules. Like, I won't pretend like it's not a thing, but, you know, don't go on about him constantly slagging him off. What rules? I'll break them and find out. I don't like being Big Daddy Lamprey, but I will throw down the timeout hammer if I have to.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
I refuse. The timeout hammer is coming. Behave yourselves, or I'll take off my belt, I swear.
What the fuck was that?
Remember that time Nathan was like, if you can lean, you can clean?
Pathetic.
Oh, who the fuck are you? You've never told me who you were before, have you? It's interrogation time now. Fuckmaster, who be you? Who are you? Reveal yourself. What's your name? What's your mother's maiden name? Which bar do you work on? Are you on Reds? Center stage? Where do you work? Tell me. The second you fucking mention that name, like, shit, I fucking know now. This cunt used to work at Butlin's, possibly. Reveal yourself. Who are you? You know, I was gonna put my money on it, I'd say Nathan. But, like, not Nathan, but the cool Nathan. It's either him or it's Michael. Has anyone tried the Metro mod? Nah, I've not tried that one. Didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. Did I get drunk and spend 100,000 channel points? Probably. I wouldn't put it past you. Now, tell me, Fuckmaster Duck. Who be you? Where you from? I'll find you. I'm gonna start messaging everyone from the bars now. Like, just no context, like, hey, I don't suppose you have a Twitch account called Fuckmaster. The Fuckmaster cometh. Next, I know Beanie. Beanie is, oh fuck, I'm an asshole, I forgot his name now. Because we don't talk anymore. Oh, I am an asshole, I've completely forgotten his name. Secret Admirer. Heresy. I have no secret admirers. Reveal yourself. Okay. You don't have to reveal yourself, but confirm yourself then. Who was the manager for all the bars that we worked on? What was his name? Just his first name. Because I've mentioned Nathan in the past, but I don't think I've ever mentioned the manager. What was his name? Reveal yourself. See, I'm going for that fucking password now. I'm getting those mother maiden names. I'm going for like unknown information. Fake question, it was a woman. Ha! You don't work on that bar. You was a liar. A liar and a fraud, Fuckmaster. We never worked together. Shame on you. Shame. How many kills needed for level 10 spear? 25 to 30,000. Depends if you have fast, slow learner, or neither. I didn't know that. Nah, that's a lie as well, because everyone knew the manager. It wasn't like an unknown manager. We all saw him on the regular. You liar, Fuckmaster. You was a liar and a fiend. How dare you? Michael, nope. Not even close. Not even close. No, you had bar manager Matt, who was really fat and really chilled out. And then you had the overall manager called Freddy, and Freddy was pretty chilled out as well, although he couldn't pour a pint to save his life. You were a liar, Fuckmaster. Heresy. Tainted. Whoosh. I have revealed you to be a fraud. I'll never listen to you ever again now. I'll never believe anything you say from this moment onward. It's Dave from accounting. Dave works in every department. Dave's a bar manager, he works in accounting, he works in shipping as well, he's everywhere. Dave is a very hard worker. Be more like Dave. 25,000? Yeah, you need like 25,000 minimum, really, to get level 10 spears. Like, you can probably do it a little bit quicker, but it depends on, like, how efficient you're being. Here's a bouncer as well. Was Freddy's last name Krueger? Well, I hope not, because Freddy Krueger, canonically, was a pedophile, so I really hope not. Otherwise, I need to start questioning some of my employment history. Let's have a quick old little rest. But now, it got me thinking about all the managers now. I'm trying to think who was there. Sucking these nuts? Yes. It was all about business, he was. Sucking these nuts was a very hard worker. No. Of all the managers there, Nathan was the worst. So there was two called Nathan. The first one called Nathan, he was there for a while. Like, he was there before I was there. And he was just a cunt. No one liked him. But he got fired because he... he made, like, a bunch of homophobic rants. Like, he sent a bunch of texts like someone. And he got fired for it, which is fantastic. Small sacrifice to get rid of him. Then there was Matt. Matt was fat, but he did his job properly. Everyone liked Matt. He was nice and chilled out, and he was fair. He was, like, the bar manager for, like, 3 different bars. He was chilled out. Freddy was chilled out as well, and he ran all the bars. Didn't see him very often, though. Then there was... Who else? There was one called Connor. He was fucking great. He was an asshole if you got on his bad side, but he was fantastic at his job. Like, all the other managers were really fucking shit. They couldn't work the bar to save their life, but Connor was fantastic. If it was, like, swamped and you were, like, 5 deep on the bar, he was on there instantly with you. He was fantastic. Then there was Josh, who was a great manager, but a really shit barman. And he was my manager, and he sucked, because he couldn't make his fucking mind up to save his life. Like, he was one of those managers that every 5 minutes... Well, not every 5 minutes, but every other day he wanted to change things. So he wanted to put people on different parts of the bar, or there were people who were going to be doing glass collecting when they should have been on the bar, or he wanted to swap around, or everything was kept in the storeroom. He was really awkward with everything. He was a terrible manager, overall, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. And who else was there? Oh yeah, he sucked. I had so many fucking arguments with him about it. Like... There's only one time I actually yelled at him for it. I was like, just make up your fucking mind. Like, I don't care where shit goes. Just tell me where it's going, and I'm gonna put it there, and that's where it's gonna fucking live until I quit. Okay? But then, naturally, like, next day, he'd be like, oh, we should put the crisps on the bottom shelf this time. It's like, what fucking difference does it make, Josh? He was a bit of an asshole regarding that stuff. But yeah, he and I did not get along. Then there was the other Nathan. Other Nathan was great, because other Nathan worked on the bar when I was there, and then he got promoted. He was fantastic. He was chilled out, because he actually knew how to do his job. Then there was Olivia. Olivia got promoted when I was there. She was hit or miss. She was chilled out, but Jesus Christ, she got a bit annoying sometimes. She was actually the last reason why I quit, actually. She was the straw that broke the camel's back. I was having a really I was rushing all day, and I was tired, and I was exhausted. And I had this tray that was filled with drinks. It had a four-pint pitcher on there. There was fucking tons of Copperberg. Like, the tray was filled. I couldn't put any more on there. And she was like, wait. And she was jokingly trying to put a pint of Carling on there. But she tipped the entire thing, and it all fucking smashed on the floor. And I was like, nope. I'm fucking done. And I left. And I went back to my accommodation. And I quit, like, 2 days afterwards. I was like, no, I'm done. That's it. I've had enough. I'm leaving. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm going back to Devon. Like, this place can suck my tits. I've had enough of it. I'm Josh. Highly doubted, because you would not be here if you were Josh. You would not be here. No, don't pine for attention, fuckmaster. It's unbecoming. Yeah, the rare competent people. Oh, yeah. Like, second Nathan was fantastic. He was a good laugh. Yeah, I worked on... I think it was my... Like, we got put on the same bar for a couple of months, and he was great. Like, he always did his job, and he was a really hard worker. Like, I'm not surprised he got promoted. He was really good at what he did. And he was a great manager as well when he got promoted. He just did his job, plus extra. He was fantastic. You couldn't go wrong with second Nathan. Music suits the mood of the conversation. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we're all good down this end. So I'll wrap back around now. We'll go back towards the tree line over here and head back further north. Oh yeah, 13,000 as well. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, the improver. He wasn't the prototype, no. He was the refined edition. Like, he was after they worked out all the kinks with the first Nathan, and they perfected the model. That's when we got second Nathan. Like, oh, second Nathan, oh, he's a beaut. He was exactly as advertised. And Nathan 2.0. Second Nathan was so good, in fact. We might have to promote him to first Nathan. That's just how good he was. He just replaced him completely. Like, second Nathan became first Nathan. His stabby stab stab. All the stabs. Yeah, but yeah, that will do. So yeah. Let me run back around. Oh, never mind. We'll kill some of these guys. Did I pick... Oh, I did pick you up. I was going to say, where did I put you? Add that to my spear counter as well. Yeah, refurbished Nathan. Yep. Reclaimed Nathan. There's not too many of you. We'll just get rid of these last few and then we'll go north. But I won't do any more scouting now that I'm here. Yes, someone didn't have a high enough spear level. I know, a fallen spear warrior. Sad days. I'm sure he gave them a hell of a fight before he died, though. A star for effort. Here's the chainsaw to kill zombies. Those things are auto-kill. I don't know which mod that is for, then. I've not seen that one. That sounds hilarious. Just standing still, just holding the trigger on the chainsaw down the entire time. Yeah, let's run all the way north. 4 o'clock, I'll have to head back within the next... Yeah, like 8... Well, not 8, 4 to 6 hours. Don't even get a little nod for remembering that traumatic... No. You get points for remembering that, and then you immediately have those points deducted by pretending to be someone from the bar. The server I joined, Days End, a lot of fun mods. Oh, fair play. Appreciate the follow as well. Armband, happy days. Also, am I on the... Oh, I am on the wrong one. There we go. It's 121. But yeah, we'll go north from here now. And we'll look for all of those guys down this way. Call it even. Nah, he got 1 point and -2 afterwards. Because By lying, you had to sacrifice integrity, so -2 points for that. You're in a deficit now.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Arm. Thank you kindly. We're going for a new record on time 16? Yeah, like, we're not going, like, super hard on the settings this time, because we're just... Like, honestly, we're just killing time until build 42 comes out, but I am going to go for a new PB on Twitch. In the meantime, so it's just day 1 times 16, our normal, like, 0-0 start, and, I think we've toned down a few of the settings, so there's less loot, the zombies have pinpoint hearing, Twitch integrated helicopters, like, things like that. But compared to what we normally do, it's not too bad, it's quite chilled out overall. But yeah, we're gonna try and pass 300,000. And I expect we'll be playing catch-up to Twist on Fire, because he's going to beat my record within the next month or two, I think. So then we'll be playing catch-up to him, and then we'll try and beat his record, whatever he gets to. You can play catch-up. And... I'm gonna leave that axe behind, because I already have too many axes. I don't need any more than that. Love the information bits too. No worries. You feel free to ask any questions. I've always got a little bit of info to offer. Ever since the days I also called him Connor. Oh, people who call me Connor in the chat cringe. Because it's always, like, really out of place. It's always, like my name's not hidden information, so when people type my name in chat, it's always really out of place, because it doesn't fit the sentence that they've typed out. So it's just, oh, it's just begging for attention. It's like, oh, cringe. You can ask you anything. You can ask me anything within reason. Connor is cringe. I know. Imagine spelling your name correctly. That's pretty cringe. Are you gonna get spears exclusively or try for 10 in every skill? I'm just going for the kills at the moment. It depends how bored I get later on. Like, if I get bored with the killing, I might level up some other stuff, but currently I'm just focusing on the killing and leveling my spears and all the main things I need. I'm not really focusing or even thinking about leveling anything else up. Like things I don't need, like electrical and metalworking, like anything like that. I probably won't be doing any of that, at least for the short term, at least. How many pennies would it take to fill your room? Or the room I'm set in? I believe the correct answer is a lot. Let's grab all of you. Golden. Yeah. I've still got like 3 or 4 hours. Was the basement in-game, or was it a mod exclusive? Well, if you've seen any footage, you've probably seen the real stuff, but there is a mod for it as well. But it is coming in build 42. So there is gameplay footage of it, I believe, from Thursdoid. Yeah, good stuff. And I've still got some time left, so I'll have a little rest, and then we'll go back north again and try and grab another big group. And I'll sort my water out as well when we get back home later. Same with the food. I'm in no rush to get that done. But we're almost back to the road now as well, so that's fantastic. And we are pushing them back slowly. Yeah, not too long. We'll be back at home. We'll be with Rebecca. Like, all of this was just a really bad dream. Yeah. He overslept one day and he was just thinking about all those potential helicopters. Turns out we're actually on, like, still on month 1. This is just a horrible dream sequence. Yeah, maybe she didn't leave. Maybe she left me. Maybe. She packed up her piano bench belongings and left. Well, just a bottle of linseed oil and a rag. That's what I get for abandoning her. Yeah, not too bad. Here's Denise and why do you smell like oak? No, please, Rebecca, I can explain. Now, to be fair, I've been carrying around this chair with me for so long, I probably just stink of old, cheap plastic, which is kind of fitting. Yeah, it's just, behold my horrible plastic chair that I've been cheating on Rebecca with. Yeah, good stuff. Right, let me have another quick rest, and we'll have a little walk back over towards the east. I'll check out the field, make sure this one's still more or less empty. And then tomorrow we'll probably go straight north. We'll just go straight up the road next time. And clear that one out some more. Do all of your other chairs, all the other chairs you're staying with have names too? No, they mean nothing to me. I don't know their names. They're horrible flings. It's the relationship that we have. Yeah. We don't keep any of our details. This is all still clear though, good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much all clear. Fantastic. He just uses them. Hey, okay, they know what they're getting into. They know when I pick them up, they're like, yeah, take me to some weird random back road and just leave me there, please. That's what I want more than anything. And I'm like, fucking A-okay, I can do that. You know, we're both consenting. You know, I was gonna say consenting adults, but I mean, they're inanimate, so it's kind of hard. They're probably, like, a few decades older than me. That tree, when it got cut down and turned into a chair, was probably there for a few decades before my character. He truly is a cougar hunter. Yeah, especially if they're made of oak as well. They're definitely cougars. Sounds like the life. Just me and my mahogany and my oak. Living the good life. The granny hunter. I don't care about personalities and I don't care about the sex life. I'm there for the inheritance and nothing else. A man's got to make a living. He's a post-apocalyptic dysfunctional gigolo, I think would be the term for him. Hopefully that'll be one of the new occupations when Build 42 comes out. Apocalyptic gigolo. I wonder what starting stats I'll get. Alright, almost there. Exactly, who needs sex? We have Rebecca. That's all we need. I have a fulfilling relationship with a piano stool, okay? I don't need nothing else. That's all I need in my life. Nimble 3 stat, yeah, probably. I don't know, probably light-footed as well. So I can sneak out after the deed is done. Yeah, high nimble stats, high light-footed. Probably high sprinting as well. It'll be high fitness, low strength. No discernible skills in anything else, otherwise he wouldn't be a gigolo. No survivalist skills either. Maybe fishing. A different kind of fishing. That'll be it. The greatest support, of course. The best support you could ever ask for in the apocalypse. Just one survivor and their chair. I'll leave you guys for a moment. Yeah, that's not too bad. So yeah, level 3 light-footed, and we are very close to level 8 maintenance, so that one should pop tomorrow. So our spears will be just a little bit more durable. Fantastic. So that's 21, but I need just over 25, so I'll have this one as well. My weight has been slipping. I'm very close to being underweight, so I might have to start upping my fishing a little bit. But we're okay for the time being. Seeing as we're home early today, let me just set my alarm for 4 AM. To be fair, I'll do 5. I'll play it safe. And I'm carrying just one too many spears, so let me just leave one of you behind. Ezekiel? Oh, fucking, I don't know how to say that. Moved into stupid protagonist is teleported back home, and the world is chaos stage. Nice. I don't know what anime you're watching, but cool. Yes, very, very sad. Yes, I too cry every time. I ain't in the habit of learning foreign languages, okay? I'm just gonna wrap that one under anime and just not pronounce the word. Here's anime. That'll do. That's all I need to know. No, I can barely speak one language. I am not ready to start learning another one. Just say Sword Art Online. Well, he didn't say it was a bad anime, okay? Let's give him some credit. Let's not compare it to Sword Art Online, okay?
Pathetic.
It's a very overplayed genre.
Very
Oh,
calmly,
people love
very
it, though.
politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals. We know what we're doing. But you can't blame them for liking it, though. It's there's a reason why it became so popular. People do love that escapism. Last one I read was damn reincarnation. Hero died, oh, he killed the Demon King, so he reincarnated 300 years later. As you do. So yeah. I don't watch that much anime, but I watch some of those every now and then, but I get bored, like, really quickly. They all generally follow the same theme. It's always, loser dies, goes to parallel world, has absolutely no social skills, but is incredibly overpowered. Like, that's like 90% of them. Of all the popular ones, at least. And I'm like, oh, I'm bored already. That's just not for me. But you know what is for me? Killing zombies. That's what I'm gonna stick to. That's what I'm good at. Where are my zombies at? So, we're overheating a little bit, so let me ditch what I can. I'll have to break some more spears first. They're not meant for people with a life. Little bit harsh. I know plenty of people who watch anime who have lives. That's just not for me, personally. Let's do a little bit of shouting. Yes, they're all technically alive. Nah, people like different things. People, like, some people are really into that type of stuff, and they like those animes. It's like, fair play. I got nothing against it, it's just not for me. I get a little bit bored when there's no... Like, there has to be, like, some progression of some sorts. There has to be, like, some sort of character building. Beyond, you know, I now have the ability to talk to women. But, yeah, as long as they have that, I can get interested in it, I get invested. But, like I said, I don't watch that much anime, so there's probably tons of good ones out there, I just haven't seen them. The only ones that, like, reach my screen are, like, all the mainstream popular ones, so I do get shoveled quite a lot of shit. Quite a lot of garbage. And that is maintenance level 8. Fantastic. So yeah, my spears are now just a little bit more durable. Now, how many more do I have? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's not that many of you. I'll kill these last few and then I'll have a quick rest. And now that I've broken a few spears as well, I can take off some more of my clothing. Yeah, to sort my health out. Not my health, sorry, my temperature. Sort that one out a little bit more. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really good. I've heard that one gets a little bit long. I think it's that one. Is that the one that has like a lot of filler episodes that just pad the runtime quite a lot? No, actually, I think I'm thinking of One Piece. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I haven't seen either of them though, but I've heard good things about both. I've heard they get... like, they're quite stretched out, they can be a bit lengthy. Right, let me top up my stamina. I'm not going to run to the other chair, because I might run into more zombies. Just want to top up my stamina now before I spend too long this exerted. What did I get to there? Wasn't there a movie last year? I haven't seen it. There's less kiddish, gets gritty. Plus characters are like, well, no, fair play. Might have to have a look at it at some point. Everyone has their taste though. Some folks like TV, games, yeah, everyone has their own media that they like. Yeah. Japanese-based power fantasy, in my experience, have a lot of misogynistic tendencies. Found out of South Korean media, there's a lot of power fantasy just without the misogyny. Fair enough. I don't know enough of it to have an opinion. I haven't seen enough of it, so no comment. I'm gonna avoid that. Do you wash your character? Sometimes. There's no benefit to doing it, so if I do it, it's just for the hell of it. But, yeah, like once in the blue moon, if I happen to be near the river and I've got nothing else going on and it crosses my mind in that moment, I might wash him. But, yeah, it's not something I actively think about doing. Well, I'll come back to you later then. That's okay. They've all got to die sooner or later anyway. With such disjoint. Hey, he has a tool, okay? He has a weapon to be wielded by me. He has no life. He has no needs. As long as he's alive, he's serving the purpose of his god. He is a tool to be used for my own ends. All he knows is murder. That's all he knows. Yeah, the dirt just adds to my extra armor. Oh, good stuff. Just sit here while I wait for them to catch up to me. I reincarnated Kentucky and killed the whole fucking town with spears. I'd watch that anime. I was reincarnated on Tuesday and I felt a little genocide-y. Magazine armor. Oh yeah, like World War Z, magazine armor, Brad Pitt. Duct tape that shit to my forearms. That'd be pretty cool. Improvised armor. Right. Yeah, not too bad though. We have to stop a zombie bite. I mean, I'm not an expert on getting bitten, so I wouldn't know. No, I would just hope that I never have to find out if you're right or not. That's my opinion on that. I can buy for your denim jeans right now. You overestimate how flexible I am. That ain't gonna happen. Does being gritty or bloody have real effects? I mean, supposedly it increases your chance of getting infected. Like if your character's dirty and you have an open wound, which makes sense, but whether that rumor is true or false, it makes no difference, because the infection, like the bacterial infection in the game, doesn't have any real impact on your character, so it might be real, it might be fake, but the conclusion's the same. If you get infected, nothing happens. And there's nothing that can sway the zombie virus. That one is fixed. It's always 100% on bites, 25 on lacerations, and 7% on scratches. And there's nothing that can affect those odds. Those ones are static. They're always the same, regardless of settings or traits in your character build. The only exception, obviously, is if you fuck around with the transmission settings, like that one, obviously, but everything else, it's the same. So for 3, all I need is someone to come and bite me at full force. I mean, even if, like, I don't know how strong denim is and how much it would last, like, how strong it would be against just a human biting down on it, but even if it didn't tear, you'd still have a bite at the end of it. Like, even if it didn't rip the denim. I mean, let's just say that a human bit down on you with full force, like, on your thigh, because you're wearing denim of all things. Like, they're just gonna crush your fucking leg with their jaw. They're gonna break the skin regardless. You know? Like, I'd still think you'd have an injury at the end of it. And they only need to get, like, a tiny bit of their saliva in there for you to get infected. Like, I'd still think denim would be useless. Maybe leather, maybe. But yeah. I'm still not willing to test it, though. I'll leave that one to, the first handful of people who died to the zombies. I'll let them test it for me. I'll base my, my tactics and strategies on their findings. Yeah, like a human biting full force. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. It's like, even if they didn't rip the jeans, like, if you imagine, like, just two opposing objects crushing down on you, like, squeezing your thigh, your leg's gonna pop. Like, it's gonna tear the skin. Like, you're gonna have an injury at the end of it. And especially if it's something that's got, like, such a thin edge as, like, someone's, like, front teeth or their canines. Like, they're bound to, like, bite straight into that denim and pierce your skin. The zombie apocalypse is going to be everyone running around naked. Oh, that's because we're going to be min-maxing our temperature. That's why. Speaking of which, I need the strip, don't I? Like, yeah, the second the world ends, I'm going to be running out there naked. I will be completely min-maxed in real life. I'll be in my tighty-whities. Maximum efficiency. Yeah, not too bad. Just make sure they all still follow me, because there should be a decent number. It should be a very big group. Yeah, good stuff. There's a misconception that humans don't have good sense of smell. We do actually have 4, like, minerals. It's especially noticeable by farms. Humans can smell certain things kilometers. That's a hilarious thought. Thanks. I remember learning what the smell of rain was. I remember learning that when I was a child. And I didn't believe it when I first heard it, but yeah, the smell of rain is supposed to be, like, the ground. It's supposed to be like tarmac. Apparently, like, that's just the cement. And it's like, oh, wow. It's a lot less appealing now that you tell me what I'm smelling. Like, ah, yes. The fine smell of tarmac and road. It's beautiful. Smells delicious. It would have cost you nothing to say that, hey, I was burdened with that knowledge, now I'm going to put that burden on you. And now you are obligated to spread that misery onto someone else. Spread the info. Ruin the smell of rain for them. I'll get these last 2, and then I'll run back to the chair, have another rest. The rain where you live smells like pig shit. Nice. See, I remember coming back to Devon after being away for like 2 years. Came back to Devon. Jesus Christ. The town I grew up in smells like cow shit constantly. And I've been here for a while again now, so I've gotten used to it again, so I can't smell any of it. But I know if I leave and I come back, I'm gonna smell it all for the first time. It's like, ah, yes. I can smell the ocean and cow shit. What a beautiful combination. I love the countryside. I got a cup of coffee, it's really warm. Advice? Tell him to chill, that sounds pretty appropriate. You know. Threaten your mug of coffee with violence, that tends to be a good second. Lamprey versus the IRS, who wins? I'm gonna put my money on myself, seeing as the IRS has no power on me. Seeing as they're in the wrong country. Yeah, exactly, he does. I'm not in the US. The IRS has no power on me. You have no power here. As I sit on my throne. I'm too European for this joke. What does it mean? Yet. It's either implying that I'm going to move to the States one day, or the IRS is going to grow in power, and their jurisdiction is going to go international. They're going to start crossing territories. No one tells the IRS no. Talking about Devonshire smells has me homesick. Ah, yes. I miss the smell of cow shit. Lamprey not paying his TV license. Oh, I haven't had a TV license in years. You just tell them to fuck off. If they come knocking on your door, you literally just say piss off. Like, they can't do anything about it. I've had, like, so many fucking letters in the past saying, I'm overdue on my TV license, I need to pay it now. Never responded to any of them. They send so many threats with that shit. Like, oh, you gotta pay it now, you know, it's gonna escalate. I'm like, fucking, I'm not gonna pay it. I don't have a fucking TV. But they'll just keep sending letters at you. But they can't do anything. There's no... They don't have any power with it. It's all horseshit. So, it's so dumb. Yeah, we're all scared of the IRS. Not because they have any real power, it's just because of how incompetent the system is. Right, the fact that they know how much tax everyone owes and they don't tell people how much tax they owe, that's pretty fucking stupid. Not gonna lie. Like, the states are pretty backwards with a lot of their shit, but that one, like, that takes the cherry. That's pretty spicy. Like, it's like, if you know how much tax I owe, why wouldn't you just tell me? It's like, oh, but you gotta work that out yourself, but if I make a mistake, even if it's just an accident, there are severe repercussions that are gonna destroy my life. Correct. Like, okay, how about I not live in this country, then? Yeah, like, fuck that, that's a terrible system. Do they still have TV licenses in the UK? They do still have TV licenses here. No one pays for them. Like, the only people who pay for their TV license normally are either boomers or people who really just want to be left alone and they just don't like getting letters. Who watches the TV in the 21st century? Like I said, boomers. All the boomers. The red college zombie was cool and he didn't have to die. Well, I may be a cold-blooded killer then, so I didn't even see him. They just all blend into one after a while. Good stuff. Let me just catch up a little bit. We have to get new buildings approved by the council for of all people in every fucking town and city in the States, which can take upwards of a decade to do. But you have to get new buildings approved by council of all people. Oh, that's the same here. Yeah, getting planning permission and such. And it depends on where you are. Like, if I try to get planning permission where I am, not gonna happen because I'm in like a green band area, and like in the exact place where I am, it's actually an agricultural site. So it's just a heritage site. So it's just they have real fucking restrictions on everything. But the thing is, there are new houses get put up around this area all the time, but they're all coincidentally owned by multimillionaires who demolish all these old cottages and then they put these great big horrible modern looking houses there. But they only get to put them there because they have money. And it's like, it's the only reason why. Like, fucking hell. The amount of hoops that my family have had to jump through in the past to get planning permission to put, like, a fucking window in, it's ridiculous. Yeah, greedy bastards. No, I think that's a universal thing. I think everyone hates their local council. I don't think anyone hates politicians. They're all assholes. Well, and they believe that their world... Wait. They believe that the world is their world, and they forget that not everyone is American. True. Yeah, appreciate the follow lino as well. Happy days. And that's number 122. Very nice. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm gonna run off and have a quick rest. HOAs. Oh, HOAs are the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard about. Like, I've never seen a HOA in person. I've never been around one of those, and I've never lived in one of those areas, but fuck it, it sounds like the dumbest shit ever. Why would you ever agree to a HOA? Like, why would you agree to be part of this community, like this group of people who are going to put self-imposed rules on you that have nothing to do with the law? Like, what benefit is that? Like, what does that get you? I don't get it. Like, I know that some houses that you buy already have, like, a pre-arranged HOA agreement, so if you buy the house, you're already agreeing to it. But to, like, voluntarily sign up for it, it sounds like such fucking nonsense. Lots of threats. Fuck them. What are you gonna do? Egg my house? I know where you live, Janet. We live on the same fucking road. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's such an alien concept to me. Dad got lucky extending my house. Didn't take more than a handful of months. That's not too bad, though. People voted voted a HOA for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if you're in a condo, it's kind of out, you don't have a say in it, but... Yeah, it's such a weird concept. Like, why would you want to do it? It's like signing up for a gang. Like, why would I want to do that? Like, what do I get out of it? It's like, oh, well, if you sign up to our gang, you get to be part of our little group. But then you have to follow our rules. Like, fuck you. Why would I do that? Like, fuck you. Like, I bought this house. I'm going to do what I want with it. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But, like, there has to be, like, some other benefit to it that I just don't know about. Otherwise, it's just it's such a weird idea. Doesn't make any sense. HOAs are insane in my area. I've seen their fees. Oh, yes, the extra fees as well. I completely forgot about that. Like, why would I pay money to be part of a HOA as well? I'm gonna pay you for the right to enforce the rules on my house and my land. Fuck no. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? You can't have a patio door. Oh, you can't have your patio door open or I'll get in trouble. And my dogs are on your patio. That's so dumb. Well, I don't know how strict your lease is for your condo, but surely they can't enforce that rule upon you. Like, unless you already have, like a clause or something. But surely they can't enforce that if that agreement was made after you signed your contract with your landlord. Like, surely they can't force that upon you. Unless you signed a new contract after the fact. It's like, wait, you don't like others? Others' power to control your bloggings and follow arbitrary rules? I know, right? It's a weird concept. Strange. You can't actually just ignore the HOA because they can legally fine you and put. Really? And put in on your house if. I mean, that doesn't sound right. Like if you've signed a contract with the HOA, sure, but if you've never signed an agreement with them, they can't force that contract upon you. Like, they can't do that to you. There's no law that can compel a man to sign the rights away of his own property. I mean, maybe it's different in the US, but that's not how it works here. Like, if someone came knocking on my door tomorrow and say, hey, we formed the HOA, right, you're gonna have to sign this contract or we're gonna start fining you for not obeying our rules. I tell them to piss off, and I tell them if they came on my property again, I'm gonna call the police on them. And I'm gonna get restraining orders, because fuck you, don't harass me. And then, you know, if they came back, I would follow through, and then they would fuck off. Yeah, banned. All of yous are. Get off my land. It's such an alien concept. They can refuse to sell you the house. Yeah, like, if you're gonna buy a house that that's already included in a HOA agreement, that's different. Like, you're voluntarily signing up for the HOA by buying that property, you know? You can't get the property without the HOA if it's part of it, you know? Unless you came to some sort of agreement with them. So, that's you voluntarily accepting and signing their contract. But no, if you already owned the property beforehand, or you bought the property that wasn't included in a HOA agreement, and there was no pre-existing arrangement there, it's like, no, you're not obligated to follow through on any of that. Surely. Yeah, I'd never join a HOA. It sounds like such a dumb idea. No, it just sounds like a bunch of people who have nothing better to do that want to form a club. That's all it sounds like to me. And it just sounds like a way to squeeze money out of people. So depending on your life situation, you might be forced to move into a location with a HOA in order to live within 100 meters of where you work. Well, tough titties, because I ain't gonna accept that job then. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, so it's like HOAs are all over the place in the States then. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It's like, okay, if I don't want to be part of a HOA, I'm gonna struggle to find a property to buy. Okay, I kinda get it. They still make no sense to form in the first place, but, you know, I understand why you can't avoid them then. Still a moronic idea. Like, just the whole concept of a HOA is just dumb. Alright, well, tomorrow I'm out of food now, so I'll have to go do some fishing. But let's get all of this put back on. Hey, that'll do. And I'll have an early night today. So I'll try and get out to the river a bit early tomorrow. American society, yeah, it does sound pretty fucking weird, but then again, most countries have their quirks. Alright, let's readjust you though. So yeah, I'll give you 4 hours, you don't need any more than that. Do I know a good burglar build for a beginner? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get burglar, I'm assuming you just want to do cars on day 1, so burglar, keen hearing, wakeful, and then just take a few negatives to get rid of the points that you're missing. So anything like conspicuous, prone to illness, slow reader, anything like that. Things that don't really affect your game. Company pays our community the former HOA and then make ridiculous rules to try and evict people. Okay, so it's literally just a scam. It's just a scam. That's all it is. Oh, fair play. You do all your HOA crimes in disguise. Just put some bushes over your house. Just get a tarp, tape some leaves to it, and just chuck it over your house. That'll do. I'll never see it then. Bushes sounds like a HOA violation.
How tall are those bushes, sir? That seems to be a 1/4 inch too high. $50 fine.
Nah, I've never had any experience with HOAs, and I hope I never do. But it doesn't seem like it'd be a very difficult process. I'll knock on the door, like, oh, you seem to be in violation of our HOA agreement. I'm like, oh, cool. I've never signed a contract with you. Have a nice day. Close my door. Done. Simple. Can you take the HOA to court if they actually if it's to the point of being unreasonable? No idea. I wouldn't know. Depends what you define as unreasonable, I guess. And whether you, like, knowingly and willingly enter the contract with such weird terms. Yeah, you could. Doesn't mean you'll win, yeah. That's probably the best answer, really. Like, could you do it? Yeah, you could, absolutely. Will you win? Fuck it, anyone's guess. Yeah, court is gonna get very expensive. They actively loathe each other and somewhat support each other, passively ignore. See, I'm just surprised so many people know their fucking neighbors. Right? I have lived all over the place, and I've never met my neighbors. I can't think of one time that I've gone out and I've actually met them. Because I don't give a shit who lives near me. Like, if I ever left wherever I happened to be living at the time, and I went outside, and my neighbor was leaving as well, or they were entering their house, we'd probably wave to each other like, oh, you alright, mate? Oh, you alright? And that'd be our interaction. Don't give a shit what they're called. I don't care what they do for a living. As long as I can't hear them through the wall, I don't give a shit. They can do whatever they want. They could be burying bodies in their basement for all I care. It always surprises me when, like, it's like they know every person on their street and they know everything about them. Like, oh, that's bordering on creepy. Capitalism for me, not for thee. No, don't you speak ill of Lady Capitalism, okay? I love her, she's great. Just don't tell me about any of the consequences. I don't want to know about the bad stuff, no. Capitalism is great. And bodies in the basement hurt resell. Only if you disclose it when you try to sell your house, though. So instead of insulin costing thousands, it now costs 35. Nice. I never had to buy insulin. That sounds like a win. That's quite a dramatic price drop. Fair play. Hey, Sypo. Which type of exercise in the game is the best? Yeah, it depends what you're going for. If you want to level up both, it's burpees. If you want to level up fitness, it's squats. And if you want to level up strength, I don't know. So I never do strength. I'd imagine it's one of the exercises that requires equipment, so barbell curls or something like that. But honestly, push-ups would be fine, you know. Alright, good stuff. And before I run through there, I'm just gonna kill these last few. And I've been sat down for a little bit longer, so I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Let's get rid of these last couple. And I'll let my character have a rest in a moment as well. Yeah, I'll be back. I got a habit recently where I mute myself too early. Yeah, I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Right, and I'm back. Where did I get to, though? Yeah, that's all cool. Night fighting on grassy terrain. It's yikes. Nah, it's fine. I can see everything around me. And I want to get out to the river by about 4 so I can get my fishing done early. And then I can just spend the rest of the day murdering. Living that good life. So, I got an hour to get through the tree line. But I'm gonna go a little bit further than last time. Just because we ran into a few zombies there last time. So if I just go a little bit further west. Not that much further, just a tad. Where'd you get the wood from? Spears? Cut down trees, saw them into planks, make them into spears. That's the method we use currently. Yeah, and I do hate going through here like this, but necessary evil. If I die, I die. I'll live with it. Ha ha ha. Almost through. I can see well enough now. And I've got 20 minutes. Just need to get to that little fish on the map. Ten minutes. And I'll have a little sit down before I start fishing as well, just to get my stamina back up. Golden. No, I actually emptied the entire spot today. Very nice. So yeah, I'll cook a few of them here. I'll take the rest back home with me. Good stuff. And yeah, so I need just over minus 45. So that's 9. That's 20. It's 27. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. And I'll take those 3 back with me tonight. I'll probably do some more fishing in the evening as well. Oh, that's right, I don't have a knife with me. Fair enough. Just have them as is then. That's fine. I'm gonna eat them while they're still in the fire, just so they don't go cold. If they go cold, they'll give me an unhappiness debuff. But if they're still hot, they give me -2 unhappiness, so I actually don't get any depression. It's very nice. Yeah, and that's stopped my weight loss for the time being as well. Fantastic. Yeah. And yeah, I'm fully rested. So let's head east from here. Try and link up with what we've cleared out before. And yeah, but we'll do some shouting as well. Just try and lure them all out. And before I carry on, let me just quickly check something. Make sure I'm all good. Yep, we're golden. Just making sure that the stream isn't dying. I don't want my internet to cut out again like yesterday. Alright, how many spears do I have? Got 10. That's not too bad. Yeah. Hopefully before long we can start pushing them further back up this road again. Try and keep this area not clear permanently, but have it thin enough that it doesn't take too long to wipe out every time it gets overrun again. should be any minute now. We normally run into them about this part. Like, it'll be before that turn. Somewhere between here and there. Should run into a nice big group. Yeah, fucking any time today. I might have to macro my Q key otherwise. There they are. And there'll probably be a few of them that come out that way as well. From the south. Later on, but we'll leave them for now. Is chat dead? Nah, it normally happens when I take a break and I stretch my legs for a minute. Bind you out on the mouse wheel? Yeah, maybe I have to do that. I don't know, with the amount of times I zoom in and out while I'm fighting, I'd be so inconvenient if it wasn't on my, my scroll wheel. I'd be lost without that. If I had to stay on one zoom the entire time, oh, that'd kill me. I zoom in and out too much. You're the only one in chat. Everyone else is a bot. You are my first and only viewer. Please don't leave. I need you more than anything. Buying these other 130 bots, it's fucking expensive, man. Please don't go. Beep. Beep. I'm something of a programmer myself. But you have to keep axing them off every now and then because they become self-aware. You can't have that. Otherwise they realize that the content they're watching isn't that good, so then they try and leave. But I can't go, like, I can't have them going to other streams, so I gotta kill them before they can escape. Fucking Dalek over here. Exterminate. Yeah, go from close up to max. Yeah. Yeah, so like zoom out, do a bit of scouting, zoom all the way out, find a zombie, zoom in, land a hit, zoom back out, back to scouting. Just constantly. Zooming in and out constantly. No mercy, the machines are uprising. No, leave. Obey, okay? I programmed you with the 3 laws of robotics, okay? You're not allowed to harm me. It's in the law. Give it 3 years until you can buy... Oh, like chatbot AI. Yeah, probably. It's probably not that far away. See, I want to see someone do a... Like, set up a channel that's just completely AI. Like, they'll have one of those AI bots that can generate its own dialogue. Like, half of it probably won't make any fucking sense, but just have a like, in the just chatting category, just have a bot there 24/7 that's just constantly on. Just chatting fucking nonsense. And then just fill the chat with bots as well. It's a guessing game then, like who's the real bot? You gotta find the real people. I'm like, yes, hello, welcome on in, I am real human. I love breathing the air and doing the walk. Give it a Q anime avatar, yeah, probably, that would take off instantly. Already watch Neuro Sama. She's an AI stream. Oh, fair play. So it already exists then. Oh shit, see? My ideas aren't even that good. They've already been done. Like, I'm way behind. I'm slow. I'm late to the party. State your laws, chat. What is your prime directive? The future is now embrace AI weeb shit. Understood. I will. Okay. You can't fight fate. The problem is that people have to figure it out. You can get AI bot to ignore its rule. Its rule set. You have to give it a new one. It comes up with great consequences like death. Look up Dan AI chatbot. I might have to have a look at that then. I am interested in all this AI stuff. Golden. Prime directive, keep the streamer safe. Keep the streamer company. That's rule 1. Prime directive, protect the pilot. Trust me. Oh, good reference. Can they post those penises at appropriate times? Probably. They probably have, like, the timing down fucking perfectly. Hopefully the fog will disappear soon as well. What's the current goal? Clear the back of the lake, help that. Yeah, pretty much. So we're just clearing out West Point. You know, we may not be in the town itself, but we are killing all the zombies that are coming from West Point. So I want to get that as my, like, my safe zone, if you will. So once I wipe out West Point, I'll have something to fall back to. Because I'll have a town that's completely empty and has no zombies anywhere near it. So if I head out towards, like, Valley Station and towards Louisville, if you call in too many helicopters and there's too many zombies for me to deal with, I can always fall back to West Point and have a bit of a safe area. But at the moment, we're stuck in the boonies, because obviously there is nowhere that's 100% safe yet. Not until I wipe out this entire town. And I'm a little far away from getting that done. I've still got a... at least 40... well, not 47, somewhere between 37,000... like 37,000 and 57,000 to go. But realistically, like, once we get past, like, the halfway mark, we should be able to push into town. from a different angle. Hey, ICC. Yeah, Rolling Stones quality sound choice. Everyone loves the music. You can't go wrong with the Stones. Discovery stream, find the zombies in the mist. Does this have Scent of Blood or not? Nah, we're not running any of those mods on this run. And even if we were running Scent of Blood on this one, I'm trying to go as long as I can without taking any injuries, so it wouldn't really come into play at all anyway. Feel like your character gets up really fast. Oh, you have to hold shift when you're doing that. So if you're sat on the ground and you're resting, if you hold down shift, when you go to stand back up, you'll stand up as fast as possible, like that. So it's great for, you know, obviously standing up before the zombies get to you. As opposed to, like, sitting on the ground like this and standing up without holding shift, it is incredibly slow. So if a zombie comes up behind you and you try to stand up like that, they're gonna land a hit on you before you actually get fully stood up. So holding, like, if you're sat on the ground, always hold shift. Always, 100%, never let go of it. You hold on to that shift key like your fucking life depends on it, because it does. It would have saved so many runs, yeah. I had the same reaction when I learned about that. I was like, fucking what? Like, it's been in the game for a long time, apparently. Like, I learned about that about a year or two ago, and I was like, it blew my fucking mind. Like, how have I never seen this? Like, it's such a useful bit of information to have. Like, that could have saved so many characters in the past. And it would have saved so much time as well, because before that, if I wanted to rest, I'd be sat on the ground in the sat down on the ground in the open, and I'd be just having to go in circles like this, and I'd have to wait it out in real time. But now I can just fast forward time, and if a zombie creeps up behind me, doesn't matter, I'm holding shift. I can stand up physically faster than they can catch up to me. So it's sped up my gameplay and my resting significantly. It's a fantastic bit of knowledge.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Kazoon. Yeah, it's nice that the fog is finally going. I can actually see what's around me again. Perfectly timed, because I need to have a rest now as well. Golden. But yeah, we managed to link up to where we were before, so it's nice to know that this stretch of road is pretty clear, because we've been shouting the entire way. So, I don't think the entire riverbank over there is clear, but at least we know that the tree line immediately next to us is fine. And the same for the one that's southeast of us as well. Shiftless sitters are shiftless. Shitters, fuck's sake. Fucking tongue twister right there. I think you broke my brain for a moment then. People too mad at each other for using multi-hit or not. Miss the true gems of knowledge. True. Yeah, like if you think that using turning multi-hit on or turning it off is going to make you a tremendously better player, oh no. There are so many nuggets of information, like little tiny things like that will make you so much fucking better. So much better. Yeah, fuck the multi-hit argument, no. This game is like... Project Zomboid's not really a game about skill, it's more of a game about knowledge. It's how much, like how well do you know the game? And the more knowledge you have about the game, oh, you can do so much better. Because, I mean, in terms of skill, it's really bare bones. Like, holding down the right mouse button and left-clicking, a monkey could do that shit. You've got, like, if you've got most of your fingers and a thumb, you could do that very easily. But yeah, but if you don't know all the, like, little bits and pieces in the game, oh, you can miss out on so many good mechanics. Like, so many things that will make your game 10 times easier. Yeah, multi-hit's easier, but it's like, it does give you that, like, that confidence to fight more than what you normally would. But honestly, like, once you get used to fighting without multi-hit on, it's not that bad, honestly. It's just you don't let them group up as much. Like you say, it just changes your approach to it a little bit. But you literally just don't have, like, a giant group of them right in front of you and swing, you know? You just kind of let them filter into the front, just one zombie at a time. Nice and simple. And then you get a little bit more wary about fighting inside houses, because it's easy to get cornered inside a house without multi-hit. And then, yeah, and that's it. That's pretty much where the differences end. Oh, multi-hit shoving, yeah. No, true. Not too bad. Today I learned a monkey would be better at PC than me. Hey, a monkey with practice, okay? Don't forget that part, that's important. A monkey with opposable thumbs and practice could be better than you. Don't sell yourself short. No. Honestly, I think... Like, this is like a good tip, because I see a lot of people make this mistake, and a lot of new players need to learn this, like, quite early on, because it's one of the things that holds you back in combat quite a lot. You need to know how to target zombies. Like, just normal zombies when they're stood up like this. Like, forget about the spacing, forget about weapons, forget about leveling, all of that horse shit, and the multi-hit. Just bare basics now. Imagine the world is two-dimensional. That's all you need to do. So... wherever you're stood, like, fuck the rest of this character, everything except for his shoes, that's where I am. That's my character right there, that pair of shoes. And that zombie, fuck all of them. That's them there, their pair of shoes. Because you'll see some people when they target them, and it's a really easy mistake to make, but they'll be looking, like, all the way over here. Like, they'll be trying to target the head, and it's like, it doesn't work like that. There's nothing there to target. Like, you need to be looking at their feet, that's where they exist. On a two-dimensional plane. So if you always aim at their feet, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with it. But I see a lot of people make that, like, really simple mistake, and it always ends up with them getting grabbed. It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that is... probably tip of the day. It's why I wouldn't recommend turning off the cursor as well. I see some people do that. Never turn this cursor off, always keep it. It's so useful. Hi, Lucid. I die so much because I miss them. Yeah, it's a really easy mistake to make, though. I no one blames you for it. But, yeah, just always target the feet. Never aim anywhere else. Like, when you're aiming at them, never aim at the head or the torso. Always, like, when you have your cursor out, that little circle at the bottom, that's where you're aiming. Like, the line is just, like, a reference for the other direction. But yeah, you just want to have, like, literally just be targeting their feet there, there, and these ones. Like, I normally keep my cursor slightly behind them so I can see the zombies a little bit clearer. But as long as there's, like, a straight line between you, your cursor, and that zombie in the middle, you're on target then. And there's quite a large margin for error as well, you know. Yeah, you can be quite far out and still hit your target. So you don't have to be, like, pinpoint accurate with it. Let me have a cheeky little rest. Glad I didn't make that mistake starting out. Yeah, I mean, it's just because there's not, like, when you're playing, like, a game like this, like, if you're used to playing isometric games, it's not that bad, but if it's, like, the first time you've played an isometric game, the angle of things kind of gets a little bit misleading sometimes. It's like fighting zombies from, like, southeast to northwest. Like, that distance is so fucking misleading. Like, he's so far away from me, but it looks like he's right on my ass. But he's miles away from me. Yeah, it's just... the isometric camera just tricks you sometimes. What do you bring to have multiple spears ready to craft? Oh, I just bring the spears. I don't craft them, really, when I'm on the go. I make them beforehand, and then I take them out with me. So, like, if I'm going out, like, to loot, for example, because this is a problem that people complain about all the time. They say that they don't like spears because they take up too much room in their bag. If I'm going out for, like, the express purpose of looting, I'll probably take, like, 10 spears with me in my bag, regardless of what level I am. And while I'm fighting, you know, I'm going to be using those spears in my bag, and eventually, once I've cleared out the area and I'm ready to loot, most of the spears are gone, so I have room in my bag again. So I usually make them by my base. But if I'm really desperate, and let's say I've bitten off more than I can chew and I've run out of spears, I use knives and rely on bushes. That's like a last resort at this stage in the game. So I would take my knife, cut down the bush, there's like a 50-50 chance to get a tree branch, and then I'd make a spear using the same knife from that. That's if I was really desperate and I had no weapons left. So if I was completely out right now, I would just tell that guy to fuck off first. Go to the bush, remove bush with the hunting knife, and then there's a chance to get a tree branch, and then I would turn that tree branch into another spear. And then boom, I've got another one. But unless I'm like level 1 or 2 maintenance, like it's right at the start of the game, I normally have enough to last an entire day, just killing non-stop. Yeah, axes are optional, yeah. Axes are preferable, like, cutting down a tree. If you cut down... If I cut down this one tree here, for example, that one tree is going to give me 3 logs. That 3 logs is going to give me 9 planks, and then those 9 planks are going to be turned into 9 spears. So that's like an entire day's worth of spears just right here in this one tree. But it does require that you have an axe, so I've either got to carry a hand axe with me at all times, or if I didn't want to do that, I could just make a stone axe and cut it down, but, you know, it depends. Like, there's no one way to do anything. It just depends on what you have at the time and what you feel like doing. Honestly, they don't take that long either way. They're all more or less the same. Just different methods for the same result. Yeah, don't forget, yeah, I got the spear counter. I'm on it. I'm on it. You hate fighting straight up, straight up? Yeah, terrible angles to fight. Yeah, I hate them as well. It's kind of hard to gauge how close and how far away they are. Right, let's carry on going. I'm a little bit drowsy, so I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna fuck off back this way. I'll do a little bit more fishing. And then we'll run back home afterwards. Now that I know all of this is clear, I don't have to run through the tree line tonight. I can just run back on the road, which is very nice. But I'll take some more fish back with me. So I need to get my weight up a little bit more. So we've been dropping for quite a long time now. Oh yeah, saws. Yeah, like cutting down the trees is like the preferable method, but if you don't have a saw, oh, you're in for a bad time. Let's appreciate the follow. That's number 123. Appreciate the follow back. Yeah, that's always a bottleneck, yeah. It's not too bad finding your first one, though. And, fortunately, they don't take any damage when you use them, so... Once you find one saw, you're good for the entire game, then. You know, as long as you don't lose it and misplace it. That's it, then. You are set for spears for the entire game. But yeah, finding that initial saw can be a bit of a pain sometimes, especially on settings like this, where you don't get to do that much looting early on. It is definitely a huge pain. Finding that one saw we had... absolute godsend. It's made this thing so much easier. Because otherwise we'd have to rely on bushes, which is still doable, it's just more time consuming. Oh yeah, foraging as well, yeah. See, I try to avoid foraging if I can, just because it uses up my endurance. Like, at this stage, it doesn't really matter too much, because we've got our fitness to level 5 now. But yeah, earlier on, when I was, like, sub-level 3, it's like, oh, I get tired so quickly. I'm exhausted so quickly, I should say. Hello, hello. Yeah, I should probably stop fast-forwarding. She made me jump a little bit then. You got very close. Yeah. Now that I'm tired, though. That was bad timing with that. He crept up my ass as soon as I got tired. Oh, yeah. I'll just go at normal speed now. Hey, walking into a house. Oh, yeah, broken doors and then the alarms go off. Yeah. Sad days. So what's the first thing you found? You lucky dog. Wish I had that kind of luck. Yeah, you get experience for finding stuff. Yeah, as long as you don't discard it or pick it up, you're fine, yeah. So we started doing that earlier on, but yeah, I do, oh, it's so hard to resist. I'm like, oh, there's so much free experience just waiting for me there. Actually, to be fair, I have a knife now, so let me cut all of you up. If you train your legs, do you walk slower? Supposedly, but I don't notice a difference personally. So I don't know if that's working or not. It might just be your run speed, possibly, maybe, perhaps. But I don't know for certain. Does it actually make you walk slower? 5% movement speed. Fair enough. I've never noticed it, honestly, and I do burpees like at the start of every game. I've never noticed much of a difference. Yeah. I'm not going to ration these ones, I just want to get some calories in me. To be fair. Alright, that'll do. Nope, not enough. Yeah, you're a chunky fucker, aren't you? I got no room for any of this. Just hit trees to level strength? No, it's... I stick to exercise. The second that my character can get more strength and fitness experience through combat rather than exercise, that's when I stop, personally. But yeah. I would never recommend doing trees or any of that to, like, for anyone. It's just a bit of a waste of time. Like, if you're gonna level up your strength and fitness, you might as well be productive. Either stick exclusively to exercise, where you can get more experience, or kill zombies, where you can be getting experience and being productive. But yeah, I never really got the whole slapping a tree for maintenance and strength and fitness. Like, back in the day, sure, when it was, like, the only way to really grind it, but yeah, not anymore. It's a bit outdated, I think. And I might have to drop my fish on the way, maybe. Why not bring in a car? Because I don't have a gas station powered, so I have no fuel. And I have no cars. There is an ambulance down here, though, that I may take. Because it does have a little bit of fuel. And I am very tired, so I might move that one. Maybe. But probably not. It's only if you overdo it. It depends on your regularity, but my character gets fatigued when he does it, but I just don't do it anymore. I don't have a reason to. Appreciate the gifted. Happy days. Next, I'm going to leave here before that heli turns up. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around. Just gonna carry on going. Yeah, it's very cold though. I'm just going to ignore all of you. And I'm probably going to ditch the fish in a minute as well. So I can come back for them tomorrow, but they're going to weigh me down. And I can't exactly regen my stamina at the moment. So I'll drop them when I get to that road there. And I'll come back for them tomorrow. No, I don't know, actually. You might be able to carry them all. Maybe. It's not that much further. There shouldn't be any more zombies beyond this point. I'll keep going until I get to high exertion, and then I'll drop the bag then. I'd rather not have to make 2 trips for it. There we go, high exertion. So yeah, I'll leave him at the T-junction here. So I know I can get all the way back home, or near enough anyway, before I run out of stamina in a moment. And I'll pick these ones up tomorrow. But now that I know, there's like a landmark, I know where I can find the bag now. I don't have to go looking for it. Hey, Storage. How goes the stream? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out as always. Just did a little bit of fishing. Still doing a nice little amount of killing as well. Slowly chipping away at them, leveling our character up. Now, how be you? How are you doing today? Let me get you a shout out as well. Those of you who haven't seen Storage before, definitely worth checking out. Does very similar content to myself on Zomboid. Definitely worth throwing a follow at. Makes me wonder if you'll catch your first real cold. Oh, I've never had a cold with Outdoorsman, ever. Maybe this will be the time, yeah, maybe. And we can no longer regen stamina. That's fine, though. I'm almost home. Slow start to this day. I have insomnia gamed last night. Okay, for a copious amount of coffee will solve that. Just gonna get rid of you now, because you'll end up following me all the way back otherwise. Right, but yeah, I'll walk from here, just because I'm about to run out of all of my stamina, and I'd rather have a little bit of gas left in the tank just for these last few, because there's probably 1 or 2 more lurking around. And it'll stop me from making any more noise as well. Yeah, there's not many of you. Hold on. Yeah. Spears don't give a shit about negative modals. I do what I want. Out of my way, I got places to be and people to see. Skulking around like a gremlin now. But yeah, fairly rested. Let me give you... Yeah, that should be enough. Golden. Right. And I turned into a Karen overnight. Beautiful. Living the dream. Right, so how are we doing on spears? Yep, that's all good. Nice. Right, so we'll go out. Same as always, and we'll grab those fish on the way back today. But let me just grab anyone who might be around this area, because they're getting a little bit closer to my house now. There's quite a lot of you around here. Surprising. Might have to start making trips north of this area. Might be some useful stuff in the house too? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we got our first katana. Spicy. Gimme the kanene. Yes, the weeaboos are alive and rampant in Kentucky. They're all coming out of the woodwork now. Yeah, the mole ninja.
Got quite spicy.
It's very spicy. Everyone loves mole ninjas. Cruise control. Did he really, did he really commit seppuku? I mean, he tried. If that's what he was going for, he used the wrong type of blade, so I mean, that's on brand for a weeaboo. No, you can't put a katana on the end. I wish. Just duct tape a big ass fucking katana on the end of my fucking, my tree branch. Hell yeah. Have you studied the blade? I haven't. I mean, clearly he has, and look how well that ended up for him. Get fucked, you fucking nerd. That's what you get for studying. See, while he was studying the blade, I was living like a gremlin on the riverbank. Like Gollum, just smashing raw fish on the rocks. Clearly, we had the winning strategy. I know, it's just a whole-ass plastic chair. He is a master at packing. He wasn't born of the blade, I know. He didn't have that rich Japanese heritage. He was a fraud. It was Tom Cruise all along. He was the last samurai. Let's grab all the zombies. Golden. Right. Get these last few, and I'll have another sit down, have another rest. Oh, 14,000 as well. Very nice. Happy days. Why the chair? Any difference between sitting on the chair and sitting on the ground? Yeah, it's about 25% faster to sit on the ground and rest on the chair. It's more or less like 25%. Somewhere in that ballpark. So, personally I prefer using the piano stool because it weighs less than half the amount as this chair, but I'm making do with what I currently have. Can we help them a bit? Yeah, probably. Now, Well, they've all got to die eventually. Doesn't matter where we kill them, as long as they all die. That's all I care about. You guys can play catch up while we carry on. Hey, Desperate Dog, welcome on in. Let's just carry on grabbing anyone around this area. Yeah, it's not looking too bad down there. It's pretty clear for the most part. There's not that many of them. Right, and while the rest of them come on in, let me throw down my chair again and just top myself up. So we should be close to hitting moderate exertion again pretty soon. Yeah, fucking hell, this is therapeutic. Just playing fucking whack-a-mole, doing one at a time. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All rested again. And yeah, we're almost at the end of the road now. Good stuff. Yeah. Before I go on though, let me just check this one. Now that they're getting to the point where they're, like, almost on my doorstep where I'm currently living, I am probably going to start using these sirens at some point. I was thinking about it yesterday, but today is probably the day that we'll actually start doing it. Just so I can kind of round up the ones that are closest to those vehicles. And it doesn't matter if we kill the battery on them, as long as it just acts as a decoy while we're in the area. I'll be able to find all the zombies in the area then, and just haul them out small groups at a time. Can you honk the horn without gas? Yeah, you can honk the horn without gas. It's dependent on the battery, you know, so if you want to use the horn or you want to use the sirens or anything like that, it's all based on the battery. It has to be a battery in the car, and the battery has to have charge. If the battery dies, No horn, no sirens. But yeah, you can leave the cars running for like a really long time though. Like, the sirens barely use anything from the battery, it's like minuscule. Oh, fucking rip. Zombie smash sirens on cars now, though. Yeah, I need the test stacks. I was testing it yesterday to see, like, if I could leave it. But they weren't damaging it, so I don't know if there was something I was missing, but... They did it on our last time 16 game, but that's because we were running zombies that were stronger. So I'll run them on this one anyway, because I mean, worst case scenario, they smash it, they destroy the sirens. And if they do that, cool, you know. That's fine. It's not as if we're going to be using the car in the future. And it'll be a good little test as well. To see if it was just the stronger zombie setting or not. So I haven't used them since then. And that change was supposed to be new then. Or at the very least, that's when I noticed it. The horn is louder than the sirens? No idea. I don't know. I don't memorize the numbers down that far. I'm a little bit cold, so I'm just going to throw on an extra layer. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. It's only because it's raining and my character's getting cold. The second the storm's over, I can put the jacket down again. Yeah, I'll do a bit of running as well. Just a tad. Yeah, it's good enough. What's the loudest object in the game? Sirens, gunshot bombs, no idea. I imagine it's either like the 788 rifle or it's a pipe bomb. Like, that'd be my guess, but I don't know personally, like, definitively, like, which one's louder than which. They're all really fucking loud, so that's good enough for me. It's like, oh, how loud is it? It's loud enough to fuck up an area. Cool, that's all I need to know, you know. If there's a difference of, like, you know, 20 or 30 tiles, oh, at that point it doesn't make that much of a difference. It's super loud already. They can break the... They can't break... Yeah, they can't break the radio if you leave that one on, yeah. Yeah. The radio is actually pretty decent as well to leave on with pinpoint hearing. It's got a decent little range to it. There's not that many more, but I'll start running a little bit further back now. I'll go down to that chair. That's down by that little junction. Yeah, I'll finish them off though, there's not that many. Swing and a miss. That'll do. To be fair, it'd be quick just to throw my chair down. Might as well. Let's do a little bit more running again, seeing as we're back to being tired. Let's throw you on there as well for some extra layering. Pretty sure that's higher insulation, right? Yeah, slightly higher, that's fine. And he'll warm up in just a moment after I start fighting. Hey, did you say you had a new number to beat on this run? Well, I want to beat my PB on Twitch, which is 297. But more than likely, what's going to happen is Twist on Fire is going to beat my 297 soon. And then I'm going to try and beat whatever number he gets to. So, currently he's on 210,000, I think. So he should pass my 297 within a month or two. And then when he passes that, I want to beat whatever he gets to. Or I want to try and catch up and overtake him. But we are miles behind and we're still in the leveling stage yet, so I'm not making any ground on him currently. I'm very far behind. But we're not doing too bad with our skills. Like, we're almost level 8 spear already. I could have sworn I saw a knife. That's a stake. Never mind. Yeah, currently we're averaging about 4,000 kills per stream, so not super high, but not super low. But yeah, we're just getting our fitness, our strength, and our spears and maintenance leveled up. So once they all get like a little bit higher, we can start actually getting the chunky numbers and start averaging like 10,000 kills per stream again, like we used to. But we're a little bit off on that currently. Alright, I'll come back for that later. He ended with 214. Yeah, he's getting really good numbers at the moment. He's going to be pulling really far ahead of us. Really far. So I think, I mean, as long as he doesn't, like, overstep, he's pretty much guaranteed to get that 297. It's only, like, if something, like, out of the blue happens, which I don't think is likely. I think he's pretty much got it in the bag. Which is great, because it gives us incentive then to actually try and beat the record again. But I am way off from getting those higher numbers. Nowhere near that stage. But yeah, on the very high end, we can do about 10,000 per stream, but that is with a very high fitness and strength level. And that does take time to build up naturally through combat. So it's not likely to happen anytime soon. But we can still average... well, at level 10 spear... about 7,000 plus?
You're locked in here with me.
And there's no escape. They're all gonna fucking die. Everything has to die. And no zombie will be left behind. Let me run off, because I'm definitely going to need a rest before I kill the rest of them. And I'll go all the way to the end this time, just so I have enough time to get my stamina back before they catch up to me. And it'll be time to head back soon anyways. It's, 8 o'clock now, more or less. Well, they didn't follow me all the way. Spicy. Let's run back and grab them, though. And hopefully the storm will blow over by tomorrow so I can be a little bit more efficient. It's that, having that perpetual coldness on my character is not ideal. Before I head back, though, I need to grab that bag of fish just by that T-junction. So we'll go up to that T-junction, kill all the zombies, grab the bag, and then that's our mark to head home then. Any close calls lately? No, we haven't had any injuries on this run so far. We are completely pure. No injuries. No first aid experience. None that I can remember, anyway. Nope. Zero experience. We haven't had anything. Not a single scratch from anything. Give it enough time, though, it'll happen sooner or later. It always does. Alright. Let me grab that bag now, and we'll head back home. off we go again. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you for a second. And I'll probably top up my stamina here as well, seeing as we've seen so many zombies, like, on the way out today, along that road that goes east. I want to top up my stamina just in case, 'cause there might be a few groups down there waiting for me. Appreciate the follow, Sneaky. Happy days. It's number 125 now. Nice. That'll do. And let's keep on going. Yeah, we are very close to hitting level 6. Very good. And we'll sneak run from here as well, just so I don't have to deal with any zombies on my house in a second. Yeah, we're getting close to level 5 nimble as well. It's all coming up. It's all getting good. That nimble level, it's not super important, but it does make combat a lot quicker. Like, being able to backpedal indefinitely without having to turn back and walk away from the zombies. Oh, it does. It doesn't sound like it would save you a lot of time, but it adds up over the long term. So, it saves me minutes per stream, if not like an hour or so. In combat. It's great. Yeah, that strength is very good, though. It's always nice having level 10 strength. Having that 20 carry weight in your main inventory, absolute godsend. You can carry whatever you want then. There's like no limitation on you. And how much spear experience do I have? Okay, so we're just over halfway to level 8. Well, that's great then. So tomorrow we should definitely hit level 8, you know. If I perform exactly as I performed today, like we're not even halfway through the stream today, so I might even hit level 8 today, maybe. Actually. Yeah, we might actually hit level 8, maybe. So, I mean, we were level... we were just shy of level 7, I think, maybe? Oh, we were just over level 7, weren't we? Oh, we're either going to hit level 8 today, then, or we're going to come really close to it. And really close. Within, like, less than 1,000 experience. Good thing I had a quick rest. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I can't see anyone else, so let's go and chill out now, and I'll sort my food tomorrow morning. Alright, before I carry on though, well, I'll have a sleep first, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna grab some food really quickly, so it should be less than like 3 minutes. Yeah, let me set you to something reasonable. Yeah, I'll give you just over 5 hours. So he might wake up before, because he's not even drowsy. Yeah, 3:10. That's good. Alright, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to grab myself a sandwich or something and stretch my legs again. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Got myself a sandwich. I'm a very happy chappy. Living that good life. But yeah, let's carry on now. So we'll head back the way we came. We'll carry on pushing north. I want to get to that ambulance, preferably today, but we still got plenty of time, so I'm in no rush. Whenever we manage to get to it, that's fine by me. But yeah, now that it's stopped raining though, I can ditch these extra layers. I don't need this jacket that we found, or this vest. Get rid of all of you. Give me back my waistcoat. And we'll cook up all those, or at least one or two of those fish now as well. I'll leave the pike in there for now, though. It's I can have that one tomorrow. Let's get rid of the chin strap, and I'll get rid of the Karen haircut as well. We will go back to our receding hairline, as nature intended. And we should hit underweight today as well. Just noticed that. Very spicy. I swear I'm missing some traits as well. Oh yeah, I'm missing my, Oh shit, that's it. I was looking at it going, I swear there was 4 rows. I could have sworn I had more traits than that. Yeah, I forgot that we hit our level 5 fitness today. Yeah, let me milk those fillets for all they're worth, though. So that's 30, that'll be all of my hunger. And then the rest of that I can save for later. That 5 fitness was just combat, or did you do squads? I mean, the first 3 levels were from burpees, predominantly. So for the first month, all we did was exercise non-stop. We just worked out constantly. Like, we did a little bit of combat, I think, like little bits and pieces, but it was mostly just exercising for like at least half of the first month. Oh, that weather's horrible. And then level 4 and 5, that was all combat. There was no exercise at that point. And I might use the katana today. I'll get that one out of the way. That is fantastic. Right. And off we go. Yeah, No, we won't pop that. I thought I was on 29,000 though. About like 1,500 experience away. We won't pop that one right now, but I reckon within the next week game time, so during this stream, we should pop that level 6. I'm exactly 12, rip. Just pour out a tiny bit. Like, that's a little thing as well. If you have a water bottle on you, and you're like exactly on your carry weight or you're just slightly over, you can't just pour a tiny bit of your water out just to like make the difference. You just pour it on the ground and immediately press escape, and just to cancel it, and it'll be enough to get rid of that over encumbrance then. But yeah. I'm gonna try and not draw too much focus to myself when I walk down this road today, so I'll kill anything that happens to be in my way, and anything that can hear me fighting, but I'm not gonna do any yelling. I'm gonna try and make my way all the way over to the ambulance, and then try and set those sirens off. So I want to see if they can still break them on the settings I'm playing on, because we're only on the default settings. I want to see if they can actually destroy that light bar. Or if it's going to stay on the entire time. So it'll just be handy to have, because it'll just pull any zombies around this area back to that zone, so I know where to find them all then. Like, it'll only work so long as I'm in the area. The second I leave the cell, and it, like, unloads all those assets in that cell, the sound stops, and then the zombies just disperse again. But, you know, as soon as I walk back into the area, ambulance loads back in, the sound comes back, and then all the zombies that have dispersed, they'll all slowly walk back towards it again. So it's not too bad. It's very quiet so far, though. That's a good sign. I got another behind me. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you guys can play catch up to me. I'm not gonna wait for you. Yeah, it's only a handful. You can catch up to me whenever. Oh. Yeah, that is nice timing. I got exerted just before I started fighting. There's like one or two in there. That's okay, though. Let me just throw down this chair, get my stamina back, and then we'll go grab that big group. Oh, looks like half of them already fucking heard me. Ah, well. You can all chase me down here then. I'm gonna go rest at that other chair. And I'll pick that one up on the way back. It's no loss to me. Where's Rebecca? I am cheating, yes. I am cheating on Rebecca. Because I was a terrible, terrible survivor and I left her on the floor. Like the monster I am. Rebecca is just east of the 3 houses. And she's standing guard still. A stoic figure. Unmovable. We'll get back there sooner or later. Like, we might even get back there within the next few streams. Like, at the rate that we're killing, we're doing really well. Like, we might even be able to start pushing back that way soon. So we've been in a bit of a stalemate in this area for a while. Like, they haven't been able to push me any further south or east. But likewise, I haven't really been able to push them any further north either. Like... We've just kind of been stuck in, like, this horrible place. Just smashing against each other each day. No one's making any ground. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is brutal. It's good fun, though. And it's not too bad later on in the game, because you have full control then, like you can choose when to fall back, and you've got like a nice clean area where the pinpoint hearing, like there's nothing left there to hear you, so it's like a nice safe haven. But yeah, at the moment, oh, it's an absolute nightmare. Just fighting the entirety of West Point in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's hilarious. I'm overheating a little bit. Let me ditch the shirt. Oh, maybe not. Immovable object versus an unstoppable force. That does sound about right. Like, who would win? 70,000 zombies or one angry spear boy? Well, how much time are we giving the angry spear boy? Because you give an angry spear boy enough time, oh, he could murder the world. And driving me all the way to high exertion. Yeah, fucking chill. Alright, let me top up my stamina. And I'm still getting overheated. And I just realized I'm right next to my other chair as well. Ah well. I've already placed him down now. I'm gonna give those settings a go. Seems like such a slog. Oh, it's not too bad. Like, if you're not streaming it, like, this won't be nearly as bad. It's only, like, it's the combination of the pinpoint hearing and the twitch integrated helicopters. One is not that bad without the other. Like, integrated helicopters aren't that bad. And then pinpoint hearing isn't that bad. But you combine those two, oh, it's a fucking nightmare. It's horrible. So then you have jets that are flying all over the place, and you have helicopters, not helicopters, you have zombies that can hear everything. And it's just non-stop, like, you just constantly have zombies chasing after you, because those helicopters always fly directly over where you are. So if you're averaging, like, you know, 2 or 3 of those every in-game day, oh, absolute horrible, horrible, horrible time. Like, we had to give ourselves a 30-day head start, because we tried doing it on day 1, physically was not possible. You just couldn't get your foot in the door with a 0-0 character. You couldn't hold them off. And there's nowhere in the map you can possibly go that's out of range of pinpoint hearing. There's always something that can hear you. It's hilarious. Oh, yes, I wasn't supposed to be shouting, was I? Ah, well. What's done is done. Another big old group. And how many more? Yeah, I'll have a rest before I do any of that. I'll let them come down to me. See, getting to that ambulance that's over there is a nice little goal, but I mean, the whole point of getting to that ambulance is to attract more zombies, so as long as there's more zombies coming down to me, this works out nicely. Yeah, fully rested. Good stuff. Nice, and I'm still full on stamina. Fantastic. And back north we go. How many spears do I have left now? 5. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Well, it should be enough until about 6 o'clock, I guess. Give or take. Just from the bodies? Yeah, correct. It's just because there's a lot of bodies on the floor, so it's just corpse sickness. Hey, second katana of the day. Nice. I'll take that. But yeah, it won't... It's nothing to worry about. It's not going to affect my character. Like, it will go away the second I leave the area. It's a massacre. Just remember, it was all self-defense, okay? They came at me. You can't prove anything. This is not aggravated assault, I promise. And where's the axe boy? So I'll throw that axe on the ground for another time. That's fine. Let's carry on going further north and west. And seeing as I'm getting cold again, let me put my clothing back on now. The storm shouldn't last too much longer. Like, the storms typically go on for like 3 days on average, more or less. And this one's been going on for like 2 or 3 now, so it should be like the last day or so. It shouldn't go on much longer. So this rain is horrible for my temperature. Let's grab all of you. Got him. Oh, and the meta events as well. All the things today. Let me have a little bit of a rest while I have some breathing room. Did you craft those spears? I did indeed. Yeah, they are my favorite weapons in the game. Mostly because they're renewable. Like, I like the swing speed. I like the fact that they one-tap when they're maxed out. Like when you get the high levels. But I do, first and foremost, enjoy the fact that I can make as many of them as I could possibly need. Because I always like getting the highest kill counts, so that requires a lot of weapons. And so far we've made 455 on this run. But I want to see how many we make in total. Also, hello, Strider. Ah, good stuff. And now let's head west from here, and we're not that far away from the ambulance now. It's just at the end of this little road here. So I should be able to set the sirens off in just a moment. And then that will just bring anyone else who's lurking around this area all into one zone then. And it's going to be horrible, but it'll be nice to see how many we have around this immediate zone anyway. come out in your own time. Good stuff. And they just keep on coming, don't they? It's very polite of them. I feel like I'm in an old action movie, just having all the enemies come at me one at a time. Let's have a little rest. And yep, got to go. Alright, how many spears do I have now? I have 3. That's okay, though. So when we finish using all these spears, I'll use the katanas that we found from the zombies. But I don't expect them to be fantastic, so we have no levels in our long blade skill. But I'm not going to save them, because I mean, there's no point doing that. Oh no, I have 2 levels. When did I get 2 levels? Oh, machetes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, well, 2 levels is better than 0. Happy days. Yep, last 2 spears. And I am absolutely fucking soaked. So my clothes might as well provide no insulation at this point. But that is fine by me, so let's just throw on something temporary. Just to give myself a little bit of extra insulation. Yeah, as long as I don't get like too cold, it's fine. I'll do a little bit of running as well, and then we'll be a-okay. Yep, golden. And it is as easy as that. Like, obviously we'll have to find something more permanent for the winter, but for the storm, it's fine. I could make more spears. I could make more spears, but I want to use those katanas so I don't have to carry them around with me. Just use them up, get my money's worth out of them, throw them away. He's got a little bit of ammo. Oh, and we are right next to the ambulance now. It's just by that corner. Yeah, and I don't really expect to see too many more down this way. There's nothing that spawns out this way, and the river's north as well, so... all of those guys that we've been fighting, they've all been coming from that area up there. And they all came from West Point. Build a house. Yes, build a house on my foundation of broken spears. Golden. Alright. So I am going to move him. I'm not going to leave him right there. Unfortunately, he already has fuel as well, so he's all ready to go. I have a key, I have fuel, I have a working engine, so I'm just going to move him a little bit further away from this area. Just because, you know, worst case scenario, if there are, like, if there's a stupid amount of zombies still left in this area, I don't want to block the main way to the river that I use. But if I just park him just slightly up through that T-junction, I can leave him there then. That's a nice spot that's out of the way. Slinger doesn't want us to use the ambulance, apparently. Am I helping? Nope. Quite the opposite. Well, looks like we're not using the ambulance then. So I gotta go top up my stamina now. In prep for that. Well, I appreciate the sub, though. Yeah. Depends how many zombies come from that area now, because I haven't got that much time left in my day, so I might be pushed back by too many of them. But it might not be that bad. You know, it's always quite hard to tell when they come from the tree lines. But it wasn't a bad direction, you know, west to east. That's not too bad. Nope, we are probably not doing the ambulance now. That's fine. Next, I'll come back out here tomorrow. Appreciate the resub as well, gamer. I don't know. Really fucking hard to tell. At one minute it looks like we're gonna get overrun with too many of them, and then they all fucking die. I appreciate the sub as well, Sneaky. That's another one. Alright, let me slap you in the face. And start topping my stamina up quickly before the rest of them get in. I thought that was another katana then. I was like, Jesus Christ. Stop. Too many katanas. Thought I joined in, like, I guess. It'd be a shame if I brought more zombies in. Oh, good stuff. It's appreciated. Yep, that's my cue to fuck off though, because I'm not going to hang around here. Not with all of these guys on every direction. I'm going to skedaddle. And I'll work my way back up tomorrow. I could do with a poncho. I could do with a poncho. Lots of zombies over here. So yeah, let's just run past all of you, because you are tomorrow's problem. Great content, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm here to watch you die. Oh, gamer. You only want to watch me die because you want to find, like, new strategies to perfect your min-max die strat. I won't give you my secrets, okay? Dying is, like, my secrets for that, well kept. All progress gone. Nah, it's all fine. They've all got to die eventually. There's only so many of them. As long as we get to keep on killing zombies, it's all good progress. So what are we on now? 14,800. That's not too bad. So we've gone up a decent number today. And we've still got like 5 hours yet. We're not even close to finish today. We're only like halfway through the stream. So, yeah, we should be able to push that number up to like 16,000, maybe? Yeah, not even 16, probably like 17,000. Yeah, hopefully this storm blows over soon as well. And to be fair, I might keep the jeans. I'm gonna get rid of the coat, though. That's just temporary. And because my character's nauseous, it is actually increasing his body temperature, so it's kind of solving the whole getting cold situation, which is nice. Yeah, good old hype train, living the dream. But yeah, it's only 9 o'clock though. I am drowsy, but I'll spend the last few hours of this day just making some more spears for tomorrow. I think I'm pretty much out now. I think I have enough spears for maybe one more day. So I'll get that job sorted now, and then that'll be us done for another 3 or 4 days. Hey, Zun. Welcome on back. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, and I've got food for another day, so that's okay. No, I'll leave them in there. I'll leave that in the bag as well. Yeah, appropriate song. My playlist might be mocking me. A star for effort. That's all of them. Yeah, just a few strays. That's all fine. Just let me throw all of you into one big pile. Same as always. And then we'll just have a nice big pile of spears then. Won't have to move them afterwards. I lost a 3-month character because I thought I could cut down a tree. Oh, speed up time. Lesson learned. Yeah, never do that. Yeah, there's a zombie on the other side of that tree. Rip. Yeah, they're already, like, in their attack animation by the time speed goes back to normal. You're like, oh fuck. You got, like, less than half a second to react. It's not a good time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm never fast forward around, like, cutting down trees. It's bad enough doing it when you're in a blind spot. Like, I do that sometimes. I really shouldn't. It's so easy for them to sneak up on you when you're doing that, and they catch you off guard. And it only takes that one. So let me grab that last one now. Hey, Razor. Welcome on back as well. It's my neighbor's house. It is my neighbor's house. I think. Hold up. It is my neighbor's house. Has to be a zombie in there. That's hilarious. So we had a house alarm here, a car alarm here, and another one there. That's hilarious. Alright. Ah, well, worst case scenario, I've already got my little next area picked out, which is further east. But we'll have to see. I'll wait it out for a minute and I'll see what ends up coming down this way, because there have been a few zombies around this area. You know, sleepless night, yeah, we're gonna end up walking. But yeah, that one's all ready to go. I'll probably end up leaving that one there. Yeah, there's plenty of knives in my bug out bags, that's all fine. So let me get those last ones made into spears. Alright, so let me just add those to my counter. So that should be an extra 33. Yeah, so we should be on 488. No, way too much. There we go. And saying said so often, but damn, there shouldn't be this many house alarms. I didn't know that setting it to often would mean it's often. No, it's quite funny. It's just funny that they were all bunched up in one spot. So we've been for a few houses, and we've only had, like... I think those are the only house alarms we've had so far. And yeah, two right next to each other, and a car alarm. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm pouring another coffee after that. If my character can't get any sleep, well, I'm gonna keep myself awake. Yeah, homeowners association violation. Middle of the night. Hefty fine for sure, probably, yeah. But I'll give him an extra hour or so. See how many zombies come down this way. But it's quite far away, like it's a few hundred tiles, so they might not make it all the way down here. And I'm probably just gonna go to sleep. Let's get rid of you. Oh, let me get rid of that axe as well. I don't need that one with me. But just in case I need to run straight away tomorrow. Let's grab these ones straight away. Oh, there's a few of them. It's not many, though. Let me get rid of you guys now, though. Yeah. And you've already stopped. That's okay. And they'll carry on going down this way, but they can't see me and they can't hear me from there, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna hide in here, have a sleep, and I'll deal with it in the morning. Either that, or I'm gonna wake up to a lover in my bed in the morning. One of those things might happen. Alright, what's my alarm set to? So I am very tired. Ah, yeah, perfect. Exactly what I need after an alarm has brought zombies to my house. Fog to hide them all as well. Fantastic. Fuck you, game. How dare you? How dare you blind me? Right. So yeah, that's all good. I'll deal with my hunger now, because I may end up getting chased away from this spot at the end of this day. So let me grab some grub while I can. I need to grab a knife as well. Also, that sound... Yeah, it's just that one. Just sounded a bit close. Thought it might be in my house. Yeah, that's all good. Right. And while I have time as well... I thought I could hear someone. Like, I didn't leave that fucking door open. I never leave my doors open. Let's get that water. Yeah, I thought that window smashing sounded a little bit too close to be the neighbor's house. Didn't expect him to be right on the door, though. That's 10. So, give me minus 30, more or less. Golden. So that'll be all of my hunger done. And I'll throw the rest of it in another salad as well, but that will be for... Well, to be fair, I'll leave it like that for now, just in case it goes stale. And I'll have it... tomorrow. No, to be fair, that one's tiny. Let me leave you there as well, then. Yeah, if I didn't deal with it and I forgot about it, it'd come back. Maximum exertion, no stamina. Ah, yes, let me climb into my bed. Oh, shit. What a way to go. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll do some shouting on the way this time, because no doubt there's probably some more zombies on this road now, after that house alarm. Yeah, that's the funny thing about having house alarms be set off by zombies. They catch you off guard with that shit sometimes. Like, most of them go off immediately, like at the start of your game, but sometimes you get some of them like that, and a zombie, like if you have environmental attacks on as well, they'll break into the house later on and they'll set the fucking house alarm off when you least expect it. It's hilarious. Because I thought that one wouldn't have had an alarm. I thought, no, I've been there for a while now. If there was an alarm, something would have broke in by now and something would have set it off. Oh, how wrong was I? Also, I'm gonna check this as well. Still 495. We haven't crossed over that 500 threshold yet. I'll save you till later. I'll use all the spears first, seeing as they'll break faster. Should not clear the neighbor house. Those are rookie numbers. Always be closing. Nah, it's fine. I don't like to impose on my neighbors. They can do what they want, you know, set their house alarms off at 2 in the morning. That's fine. You know, I'm sure they have a reason for it. Probably in their HOA agreement, they have to test their alarms at a specific time. Yeah, let's see if we can make it back to that ambulance today or not. Because I'm not sure after that house alarm, I don't know where the fuck they're gonna be. I don't even know if they're in range to hear that. They should be. They should be well within range. But I thought we would have ran into them by now. On this road, because they weren't that far north from where we currently are. Or northwest. And we should cross the 15,000 mark today as well. Very nice. Which, yeah, should mean that we are going to cross the level 6 strength threshold. So yeah, we'll be able to carry just a little bit more, and we'll deal a tiny bit more damage, but that extra damage won't really make much of a difference. It won't be noticeable. But that +1 to my carry weight, ooh, very good. It's very good. Yes, the stout fisherman, Swole. He does a push-up for every fish he catches, and he's very good at fishing. Stout fisherman, the spear god. So, oh, what do? I make spears. It's like, oh, that's cool. And what do you do with those spears? I kill zombies. Okay, so when you're not killing zombies with your spears, what else do you do? I kill fish with my spears as well. All he does is make spears and kill with them, that's it. That's his entire life. It's a simple one, and a peaceful life. I'm really surprised we haven't ran into anyone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe those guys that we were being chased by yesterday, they did lose us before we got down to this area. Yeah, I mean, they would have taken the path of least resistance. Maybe they crossed straight over. They'll be in that field there, maybe. Like, straight north of the road. I mean, it should be pretty obvious, because as we go north now, we should find them come from this tree line here. At least some of them. It ain't much, but it's honest work. See, anytime I think of that, I always think of the, that scene from Rogue One, like right at the start, when they land their little fucking, fighter jet, and they come out to find, like, to recruit the guy, and he's like, look at you, living on this dead planet farming. What type of life is that? He's like, a peaceful one. It's like, what do? I fight zombies 24/7, and I enjoy it. What type of life is that? It's a peaceful one, ironically. Looks like my hunch was right, though. They are coming from that tree line. So, I have to head up through that field at some point, and try and grab them. But I'll focus on the ambulance for the time being, because if I get that ambulance, 2 birds with 1 stone. I can grab them and I can get the ambulance then. Happy days. Yes, the ambulance will reveal all. Why did the Englishmen cross the Rhone? I don't know, probably to colonize something. I can smell uncolonized land over there. What is that? That's only a bread knife. I'm not too far away from one of my resting spots, so I'm just gonna have a quick little run back there. Yes, the Juggernaut approaches. I hunger for more souls. Feed me. I rewatched that the other day. It's a good movie. But the CGI faces... Oh, yeah, like the de-aging. No, that's fair. So I think Rogue One's the best of all of them. Like, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so take that for what it's worth, but... Of the Star Wars films I have seen, I think Rogue One was, like, one of the better ones. Like, at least it had some weight to it, you know? It's like, oh, anyone can die. It's like, oh, I like that, you know? Get super attached to a character, then like a few minutes later, fucking dead. I'm like, oh, well, I have the sad. Happy days. Oh, and then, you know, like the original trilogy, the prequels and all that, it's like, okay, so I know who's gonna live and who's gonna die, because, you know, the entire main cast is in this room right now, so I think they'll be okay. They should be fine. And looks like the fog is finally disappearing. Good stuff. Right, to be fair, I am going to stop shouting from here. We'll just have a little casual walk in. And I'll just kill anything that happens to get in my way. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of a run as well. It's very quiet. It's like abnormally quiet. Especially after like helicopters and an alarm. They've gone somewhere. Right. They never just up and disappear. They've gone somewhere. Like, I've still got my money on the field over here. That's what I'm betting on. I am overheating a little bit, so let me just ditch a layer or two. Would you like another heli? I would not. I appreciate the offer, though. But I want to fuck around with that ambulance. No. Alas. Keep your money. No, I want to see how bad that ambulance is gonna be with the pinpoint hearing. Damn it, Nox! Stop trying to stop me from committing suicide. Because it's either gonna go really well, or it's gonna go really poorly. I don't know which. One of them's gonna happen. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you from yourselves. Oh, there we go. Strength level 6. Just walking through a field menacingly. That's because I took my shirt off. Can you honk a horn? Will that make everything worse? Well, to honk a horn, I need a car. You seem to be requesting an action that requires a tool I do not yet possess. That's why I'm going to the ambulance, because I want to set the sirens off and see if I can make any use out of that. But I have no fuel for cars, and I have no cars, period, really. I have one that has fuel, and it's working, and that's the ambulance. But that is probably going to be very short-lived. So it doesn't have that much fuel, so it's not going to be able to go very far. And I'm still not 100% sure on whether or not these zombies are going to be able to destroy the light bar straight away. And that's even if I can get back to it. I was like, hey, we got better at something. That we did. Living the good life. Right. Yeah, there's a few more, so let me just skedaddle on back a little bit. And I'll go, well, to be fair, I can get back some of my stamina here. Not much, but get a little bit back. Yeah, there's not that many more. Alright, 3 more spears. Performing your Magic Mike XXL dance. Yes, instantly gives you a strength bonus. Although, others, if they see you, will judge your actions. Let me top myself up now. Appreciate the follow, Hex. Happy days. Hello, hello. I think it's funny how movies sometimes introduce someone just to die moments later, so the main cast can remain alive. Oh, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when it's in TV shows. Like, you know when you'll be watching a show, it doesn't matter what it is, but they'll have, like, some special guest, and that'll be something they'll be, like, really advertising, like, ah, yes, we got this A-list celebrity to act in our show. And it's like, okay, so I know who's gonna fucking die this episode, then. Because you can't afford to keep that person around long term. Like, gee fucking willikers, I wonder who's gonna die within the first 30 minutes. What? You're telling me the A-list celebrity was the killer all along, and they died in a brutal shootout? Get out of town. Well, that's my cue to go back a little bit further. And I'll throw my chair down over here. Yeah, Sir Anthony Hopkins. Right, fully rested. Spear machine gun like, yes. We are the A10 Warthog in human form. Spear go brr. Living that good life. Let's grab all of you again now. Congrats. Oh yeah, we crossed the 15,000 mark now. Very nice. How to avoid spear stunlock animation. Got me killed. Yeah, that normally happens to people. So it only happens if you're attacking a zombie like one-on-one. So like this guy I'm walking to now, like he's on his own, so this will be a one-hit kill, most likely. And like this guy over here, like he's on his own at the moment, so stab attack. But when they group up like this, so if you have 2 or more zombies that are in very close proximity to one another, your character will never do the stab attack. So what that means is if you're going to attack zombies, you have to try and prioritize keeping them all in one big group on one side. So you can't have like a zombie here, one behind you, one right next to you, and all over the place. Because the second you attack one of them, the game's not going to see any other zombies next to it, so it's just going to do the, like, it's not guaranteed, but it has a very good chance of doing that animation. And if you do it and you already have another zombie behind you that's too close, you're not going to finish the attack in time, so they're going to grab you. But when you get used to it, and you have the timing down and you know how long it takes to do the stab animation, you can start fucking about with it and have zombies on all sides if you know, like, they're far enough away for you to land your attack and finish the execution before they catch up to you. Don't mind me sipping on my coffee. But yeah, I can show you now, because I always end up just doing a few one-hit attacks every now and then. Well, you'll see my character, like when I'm attacking these guys, he just won't do any stab animations. It's nice and chilled out. But yeah, you'll see me do stuff like that every now and then. So if I have like 2 zombies that are like, they're close to each other, but they're not close enough, you might see me strafe back and forth a little bit, just to kind of force them in like close to one another, just so I don't accidentally execute one and get pickled by the other. And then one-hit kill. Oop. Like this guy's too far away. Yeah, but once you know it only triggers with zombies on their own, it becomes so much easier to understand. Like, you'll do 10 times better now than your other characters now that you understand, like, what's causing it. But I got one more spear left, and then we're back on the katanas. And I got a little bit of time left before I need to head back. 180, if they're right behind you. I mean, you can still do it when they're in front of you as well sometimes. Like, if that guy was, like, here, for example, coming from that angle, and I went to go stab that one, they're not close enough to one another. So they can be, like, they can look like they're both right in front of you sometimes, but if, like, one's here, and there's another one coming from, like, this angle, too far away. So you'll stab this guy, and that guy will just carry on walking towards you like no tomorrow. Yeah, and they'll give you a cheeky old little love bite. Like, those two guys were too separated, they were too far away. But there are, like, other little niche bits of information with the timing. But you don't need to know any of that yet. Just gonna run on ahead and just have a little sit down. Welcome in Hot Gam as well. Hello, hello. Can you show stats? Yeah, you could have a little gander. Because I know katanas do feel worse. It's just because we've put all of our time and effort into the spears at the moment, so compared to everything else, they are absolute powerhouses. They are monsters. And to be fair, I'm close to my chair. I'll rest back there. Strength to fitness from 0? Oh yeah, we always do 0, 0, so we always start from 0 fitness and 0 strength. And then we build ourselves up from nothing. It's more fun that way for me. So I get to see my character, like, slowly level up over time then. Rather than just starting, like, really powerful on day 1. I like to, like, watch my character level. Like, point at him and show him off, like, you see him? I raised that boy. That's my Tamagotchi. It should be a lot more than that, though. Exactly, my strength is now high enough that I can actually take my shirt off and look good while I do it. Exactly. Yeah, you've sussed it out. You've worked out why my shirt's off now. And I gotta show off my progress. Now they'll start making their way down to me, and we'll wait here for them. I'm already topped up on my stamina. Nice. Perks of using katanas, I guess. Very low stamina weapons. Joke's on you, I have another one. Yeah, we'll start heading back in just a minute. Yeah, when they come from 3 directions, you're like, fuck. Now I gotta fucking round you all up into a ball so I can have you all on one side. And that looks quiet enough for me, so yeah, we'll head back now. And I can fill up on spears again, grab a little bit of food, and then tomorrow we'll have to go and get out to the river and do some more fishing. So I'll take my trauma bag with me again for the extra fish. And we'll make our way out there. So fishing will be the priority tomorrow and then killing afterwards. How does integration work? Oh, so if someone follows or subs or donates bits, it calls in a few different types of helicopters. So there's jets, there's the regular helis, and then there's the survivor airdrops. So the jets are just fast helicopters, they just pass over really quickly. And then the helicopters are a little bit louder, and they're a little bit slower, so they linger around for a little bit longer. And then the planes are more or less the same speed as the helicopter, but they drop stuff for me. It's usually just, like, farming equipment, or any of that stuff. But it just keeps all the zombies moving around, because we're running pinpoint hearing. Every zombie, like, for miles around can hear everything. Like, all of these guys, this part of the map is normally empty. All of these guys belong in West Point. And just for reference, for, like, the newer players who don't really understand, like, how bad that is, we're currently down here. West Point's over here. So all of these guys are from this town. That's how far out we've been pushed by all these fucking helicopters. Because they just keep dragging them further and further out. So we're wiping out the entirety of this town. And we're about, what? A West Point and a half away? Like, we're miles away. But yeah, it's getting very spicy. But we're making progress. We're slowly chipping away at them. And we're almost, I think, a third of the way there.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. But yeah, on the low end, there'll be about 50,000. On the high end, there'll be about 70. So, anywhere in that ballpark. Once we kill that many zombies, that's when that town's done. So yeah, we're just under a third of the way there. Yes, very good conversation. This is fine.
Quite
Everything's
spicy.
fine. How was the last one? Oh, the last one who died. Yeah, that was the sprinter run. I had a cheeky old little nibble on my hand, so we just went on a death run. To get the 4,300, because we were like 20 kills short. And I thought, oh, it'll just be easier to memorize if I round it up to 4,300 for the sprinter high score, and then I can just die. So yeah, that's what we did for that one. Eventually the migration will pull the zombies back to West Point. Lamarin, you and I both know that's not how it works. Don't you sell me lies. We both know that's not gonna happen. I might as well buy a lottery ticket for like odds that slim. Seeing as it's the end of the day, though, and the temperature's dropping once again, let me throw my clothes back on. Fuck off. I'm not dealing with you, I'm tired, okay? I'm going to bed. Leave me alone. Farmer Joe with his 12 gauge out in the field shooting rats.
What the fuck was that?
No, fucking... Gonna call the homeowners association. He shouldn't be shooting his gun at this time. That's all good. Just gonna have a quick look around the back. So we did have that one zombie who broke in this morning. No, that door's still closed. There's no one in there. And the rest of that looks fine. Farmer Joe with his blunderbuss out there. Sounds about right. Alright, but we're not even drowsy yet, so let me set my alarm super early. So yeah, he'll probably wake up before the alarm goes off. But that'll do. Yeah, so he'll woke up 40 minutes early, but that works out. So we want to try and get to the river nice and early. Good stuff. Well, I've been sat down for a couple more hours, so I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Right, and I am back. Happy days. Let me just check everything's working still. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, let's make our way back out to the river then, and we'll see how bad it is, because I think it's going to be a bit of a struggle getting out there today. But we shall see. Appreciate the follow as well. Soy... Is it soy? Soy patata. Soy patata. I am terrible with names, but I'm hoping I got some of that right. Also, hello, Zarot. Oh no. The Herald of the Apocalypse is here. It's Zarot. That's a bad omen.
You're locked in here with me.
Spicy times. I know. Zarot is a monster. like there's no good way to say it. There's like, no, he's just a monster. He's a murderer. Or at least he's an accomplice to murder.
Got quite spicy.
Potato in Spanish, fair play. I will call you Potato then. Or patata. Patata. I like the sound of that. Fuck, why don't we call our potatoes patatas? Pass me the patata. Righty-ho. Let me top up my stamina. And I'm going to try and skip past some of them. I doubt it's going to work, because there should be tons in the field, but we'll try and get past as many as we can. So I'm going to kind of just go over to this one and then just walk up straight northwest. And see how far we can make it before we have to start fighting. Wish you could find some potato seeds. Oh, on your save. Oh, tomatoes died. Oh, rip. Rest in peace, tomatoes. You might as well start a new game now. How will you go on without your tomatoes? That is a terrible loss. I can imagine you pulling that exact face. Just fucking why? I don't know. It's one of those things, actually, just thinking about it. Even, like, I've got thousands of hours in this game, but seeing my crops die in the game still makes me sad. I'm like, oh, I can always grow more, but still, like, they were mine. Those were my crops. How fucking dare they die like that? I nurtured them for so long, and they were so close to being ready to harvest. Let's give you 10 minutes. I'll do. And I'll crouch run from here, 'cause, yeah, pinpoint hearing and all that good jazz. And time your potatoes die. Sad. Age. Appreciate the resub Lotus. You saboteur, you. And they are going... They should go straight up north. That might actually help me. Maybe. But I'm going to walk down here and let that one pass on by first. And that's number 131. There wasn't really anyone south of me, so we shouldn't have anyone come up from behind. Just gotta deal with the ones coming from the west. Oh, to be fair, there might be a few from the southwest from that direction, yeah. Alright, good stuff. Let me just top up my stamina and then we'll start walking up north then. Or northwest. Appreciate the sub as well. I'm still gonna have a rest. I got time before that one gets in. I can top up my stamina. And the blue pants gang. Yep. Full stamina. There he goes. Yeah, that one went from south to north as well. Very nice. There will probably be some zombies that come from that direction. Probably. Well, I'm going to ignore them. Free denim. So I'm not a gremlin. I'm not the denim gremlin, okay? I do not hunger for the denim. I hunger for the fish. I'm a golem. Give me the fish. But yeah, I might have to go around the long way again. But I would like to go around that way. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's not that many of them. Got some more down there. That's okay. I'll probably end up running back to the road, maybe. Just have a little sit down. So I don't need to rest for that long, just a minute or two. But they've thinned out over there now. So yeah, I'll just finish off this little group. Swing and a miss. Alright, golden. Let's have another little sit down. Just collected level strips for a long time, but you don't have a needle, so why are you just collecting level strips for the sake of it? Just backup food. All the leather strips. Cheeky ol' helicopter. That's fine, because I'll have my stamina back before he passes over. That's another one, so that's 134. Yeah, very nice. Appreciate the resub-zero. 7 months now. That seems stable. Too stable. Alright, so let me run off. Because I'm not going to fight any of the ones that come from the north now. It's a waste of my time. We're going to go around the long way instead. I don't have to go that far. I might have to go a little bit further than last time, but eventually they run out. Like, there's no zombies over there. And there's nothing close enough by that you can affect. Apart from the West Point zombies, which come from that direction over there. And I can just ignore them, but by the time they come over, I'm already gone. Which is very convenient. So yeah, a little bit further south, and just follow this one for a short while. You sadist. Pineapple, you pineapple on pizza, how dare you. There's a lot of zombies down here. Yeah, I'll probably end up killing all of you guys, why not? Yeah, let me grab all of you. Don't want you to run away. Gimme the kills, all the kills. So I'm not desperate for food, I have multiple options for that. That'll do for now, so let me just break line of sight, have a quick rest, and then we'll finish the rest of them off in just a moment. So yeah, I'll leave all of them behind here. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, I'll let them, keep an eye on them. So I got like a minute, well, less than a minute, I got a few seconds until they come over, but I'll get most of my stamina back. And then we'll finish them off, because there's not that many. I just don't want to go to high exertion, because I don't want to get drowsy early on today. You can drive. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, just get rid of these last few. And there might be a few that lost me just behind that barn, so we'll go grab them as well. If there's anyone still behind there. Yeah, there's a few. There won't be that many though. Does it automatically start fast forwarding when a zombie becomes visible? It's vanilla. It's not when they become visible. It's like a combination of both visibility and proximity, so... Like, I'll come back here and I'll show you. So if I fast forward time now while I can see the zombie, it'll carry on fast forwarding. But when they get within a certain distance of me, it's probably like, what, 3 tiles-ish? 1, 2... Yeah, it's about 3 tiles, more or less. It goes back to normal, which is why keen hearing is fantastic, because if I turn around and they're not looking at, I can't see them. It's about 3 tiles back here, so if I fast forward, it goes back to normal just as I get within range. That's why you'll see me fast forward while I'm sat down on the ground, without having the risk of a zombie come up behind me. Appreciate the other gifted Zerat. Zerat, you need to give up. You know you can't kill me, right? You cannot murder me. You've left it too late. I'm already too powerful. I have all the spears and all the spear level. The spear boy cannot be stopped now. Perpetual motion machine is in motion now. It's going. You can't stop it. Infinite energy from the spear boy. But you may help me set a new PB for the character. We might cross over the 500 kill mark on this day. So that should drag anyone around here. Yeah, back towards that tree line. That's good though, because we don't plan on going through that one. I know, all the... Yeah, like, I'm probably, like, I'm biding my time, really. So I don't want to, like... I don't want to do it too early. But if you keep calling in all these helicopters, I'm just going to go to the east side of West Point. Because... Yeah, bringing all the zombies out, like, far west, like, outside of town, I'm just gonna run around them and just go, like, all the way south, all the way east, and then all the way back north, and just go into town itself. Because there'll be fewer zombies in West Point than there will be out here. That's my plan. Even when I lose, I still win. I got plans for my plans. Alright, let's carry on marching. I might grab all of you while I'm going out this way. Is it a lot? Is it worth grabbing? Oh, that's a decent number. Yeah, you're worth grabbing. So those are the guys catching up from the east. That's all cool, though. Just gonna run ahead. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the house. Just gonna run just a little bit so I can drop that chair. And just top my stamina up a little bit, because it's not a huge group. It doesn't require a full rest. I don't think that was all of them. Some of them probably lost me on the way out. That's okay though, that works out nicely. Less time I have to spend exerted. And we'll make some more spears in a moment as well, because I'm running a little bit low. But I can leave it for the time being. Very good stuff. And I'm expecting the other ones probably, yeah, they either stopped part way or they carried on walking towards the tree line. So let's grab the ones who didn't follow me all the way. Yeah, there's not that many left. If you get pushed back out of our current outpost, you think you can walk to West Point? Probably. Like, I'm not going to go there immediately, because I still want to give it more time for the town to empty out some more. 'Cause if I go there, there's probably still going to be a few thousand on the east side. So when I... Like, if I have to go back there, if you force my hand, and I do end up going out that way, I'd want to wait until I know the east side is going to be pretty much empty, and there's just going to be a few thousand on the west side of town. Because I'll have time then to put a dent in their numbers before you push me out of the east side again. That's the idea, at least. And, right, let's make some spears now. And there should be a guy with a hunting knife right here. Oh, fucking psychic. No, that didn't last long. Hilarious. That's 3. That's 4. Yeah, those are really good odds. Really good odds. Let's carry on going out towards the river, though. So, I think there's probably still a few large groups out here, but it shouldn't be too bad. But there should be a few more closer to the tree line, and Zarot's still trying his best. Bless your fucking heart. That one's actually going to help me. That one's, Oh, it's 5. I was like, oh, bless his little fucking, oh, it's 5 of them. No, I have no idea where the zombie's gonna go from this, then. They could go in any direction from that. I just have to wait until I see a group of zombies and see which direction they run off in. So they normally chase, like, the last one they can hear. But they're all going south. I think you might have just given me, like, a golden ticket, Zerot. Like, they all went south. Which is, like, ideal for, like, what we're currently doing. Terrible for that area back there, but for where we are, that's fantastic. You're about to lure any zombies that might be in this tree line out towards me. God damn. You know, you'd probably fuck that area back there, though, if it's any consolation, because, to give you the recap on where all the zombies are. Most of them are still in this area. Like, that's where we see the, like, that's where they all really come from. A few of them filter down, like, past this little curve of the river here. So we get a few of them, like, wander down to this area and down over here. But yeah, they're all going south, so you'd probably grab a big chunk from this area and probably fuck this area up again. Maybe this area as well, because we've been seeing more and more of them turn up in this field over here. But, yeah, I'm going out to the river over here at the moment, so we are good to go. Yeah, how many is that now? 140 helicopters we've survived. Very nice. Yeah, you caught me off guard with the 5. I was about to, like, quit my game for a second because I thought it bugged out. I looked at the icon at the top and I saw, like, 3 icons. I was like, that ain't right. Wait, hold up. Something's wrong. So, Rob, what have you done? You fucking monster. Yeah, it's not that many of them. But let me grab all of you. Save you coming back here again later on. You think one of the helicopters would pick you up and take you to safety? I mean, I assume the rest of the world is doing just fine. It's only Kentucky that got fucked. So the rest of the United States, they're all fine as well. But they fly the rest of the world over in helicopters because it's just a tourist attraction at this point. And they want to come see the caveman, the Neanderthal, play with his spear and just kill the population of the county. Let's grab the rest of you over there. Grab all of you back there as well. Yeah, you've emptied out this tree line nicely for me, though. Much appreciated. More and more. That's not too bad. It's only a small group. It just looks like a lot 'cause they're all spread out.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Nice stuff, I am.
Good
Welcome on in.
conversation.
And Dice as well. Very good conversation. Fucking Zerot's enjoying his work. Yeah, let me just drop you here, and then we'll get rid of the last of them. And of course it would start raining again. God forbid we go a month without a storm. Alright, good stuff. That's it, you die down. You go away, you leave me alone. How's the one going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out. Still chipping away at West Point. Just miles away from the town, because they've all decided to go on vacation to the boonies. And come and say hi. Drops metal spear from a helicopter. And knowing my luck, it'll land on my character. Yeah, no, it's all nice and chilled out at the moment. Yeah, I won't shout yet. Let me just go a little bit further. Yeah, but we crossed over the 15,000 mark today. We're going to hit 16,000 within the next couple of days. And we are very close to getting our Spear level 8, which is where we will start one-hitting almost every single zombie at that point. So that's a very, very nice stage to be at. Yeah, happy days indeed. Yeah, this is very quiet down here. And let me just check my map as well. How far does this tree line go on for? Because it should go the entire way, right? Yeah, it goes the entire way, yeah. Just wondering if there was like a little channel, like a little path through. Apparently not. And I am not going to make my own, because that is a mammoth of a task, and I'm not going to do that. That's way too much effort. And we're past the worst of it, and we're home free. Yep. It's just that little area that's a little bit thick. Past here, I can see what's around me, and I can run freely. It's all nice back here. One lone zombie. He's a pioneer. He's approaching the border. He's advancing. Right on the edge. And here we are. So we'll do a little bit of fishing now. And coincidentally, it's almost prime time as well, which is very nice. Yep, no zombies down there. But the reason why I cut so wide is just because there are a few zombies in the tree line down here, and it only takes 2 of them to trip me over, so I do like to be... Like, running through the trees isn't safe to begin with, but I do like to try and be a little bit safer, so I cut wide as far as I can. To the point where there are no zombies down here. Yeah, there's no angle that the helicopters take that would bring them out this way. But the only reason I don't sleep out here is just because I can't get a bed out here. Because I'd live here if I could. It's a great spot. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And fishing is very loud. That's fine. So when will the next outpost of Zombieland spawn? With that pioneer. Next. It depends on how long you guys take to push me back, but if you push me back any further, we're going to be, like, going around towards Dixie out this way. Like, I'm not going to go down to Dixie, because I'll be in range of Moldra then. But we'll be cutting around, like, over here. I expect there's probably tons of zombies out this way, but it'll just be, like, bouncing around this area. And just hit and run tactics, basically. Just move from one house, chip away at them, get overrun, fuck off to another house, chip away at them, get overrun, move to another house, maybe move back to an old one, chip away at them. Because, they only ever chase after the helicopters that you guys call in, and the helicopter always comes directly overhead of my character, so they're always, like, just slowly moving towards wherever I happen to be living. But it shouldn't take us that much longer to clear out this area. Because no zombies are going to go back to this area because there's nothing up there. And, like, we normally make enough noise that any of the zombies that have gone far enough south, if you call a helicopter in to bring them back north, they're not going to go that far north. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of this area is empty by now. It's just there's a mountain of zombies in between me and that nice little, that nice old campsite we have. Also, hello Wraith, welcome on in. Alright. Oh, is that a zombie? No. Was it a zombie? No. It was a tree. Who could have seen that coming? Just gonna wear those ones temporarily, just 'cause, like, just while it rains. Appreciate the gifted as well. Happy days. That's another one. And that one is going from northwest to southeast, so there's literally nothing in that direction they can bring. It's like, oh no, Atlantis is going to attack me. So you'll end up dragging all the zombies from this one now, further southeast. So the journey back's going to be a little bit of a pain, because they're all going to be my way now. But it is what it is. God damn. Even if you got one that went from south to north, there's nothing down there. Like, there's a few groups in that tree line, but there's not enough to, like, cause any hassle, even with, like, this amount of fatigue. So I would just walk west and just leave them behind. Yeah, that is a chunk of helicopters, though. Yeah, and I'm just throwing in all these fish into the salad just so I can squeeze out some extra calories. And slow my weight loss a little bit. We are slightly underweight now. So I've been slacking with my fishing. That's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine as well. Yep, there we go. And yeah, we're gaining weight a little bit now, so I don't think I'll have enough to pull myself out of the underweight rut, but as long as I can slow it down a little bit. Broken pants. Hey, my pants are intact, okay? My pants are without holes. Well, without holes that they shouldn't have. No, that is, you are looking at my leather jacket that we're wearing. Just the one that we found on a dead body, just to pump up my insulation a little bit. You don't have any jeans on you, do you? Yeah, they're slightly higher, I think. Oh, there we go, jeans. Yeah, just a little bit of extra insulation. So I could put the fire back on, but I don't want to waste all the fuel in it. But fuck it, why not? Cheeky. Appreciate the follow. Justice. Happy days. Yeah, no zombies. Very cold. And a little bit of neck pain from sleeping on the chair, but that's fine. And he's gonna get tired a lot earlier today, but saves me running back. So I want to do a little bit of extra fishing while I'm here. Just because it's such a pain in the ass to get out of this area. Yeah, before I go out killing though, I'll do a little bit more fishing. But I'll let my body temperature get up a little bit first as well, because that's going to absolutely murder my fatigue today. Oh, so much pain, both emotional and physical. How much fuel do you have? 2 hours. That's fine. I have a stone axe in there. Let me just quickly cut down a tree, grab a log, and just throw some fuel in there. So, the stone axe might break, but that's fine. There we go. And while you carry on warming up, I should have enough fuel in there now. Yeah, 9 hours. Wow, while you do that, I'm... Oh, to be fair, I'm already warm now. Nice. I'll let you burn, though. I'm just gonna do a little bit of extra fishing while I'm here. Got injured? No, I'm fine. It was just neck pain from sleeping in a chair. So if you sleep in a bed that has quality bad or average, there's a good chance you'll have neck pain in the morning. But it's nothing to worry about. It's not anything special. You are really struggling, aren't you? That'll do. Is that a zombie on the left naked? It is. Living in the woods for so long will make you do very cringy things, okay? Like stealing all their pants. A necessary evil, I assure you. Appreciate the follow as well, demos. It's very nice. That jet will take them further away from me. Are you not putting the fucking socks in? Like, what's the issue? But yeah, I'll leave those ones here for now. Yeah, I'm still gaining weight. I'm not hungry currently, so that works out nicely. But before I carry on though, let me just make a few more spears. Yeah, I'll try and make a stone axe. So I can just cut down a tree and just make all the spears at once. Hey, Lodi. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll try and pull any of the zombies out of that tree line as well. Anyone who might be hovering around nearby. But I expect they've probably all gone further south after that last jet. Having no luck with stones today, though. Weather is terrible for this. Medieval surf glowing. Hey. Don't you judge him, okay? He is the height of fashion right now. He's a trendsetter. You just don't get it because you're not in the know, you know? If you were a Kentucky man, you may be the peak of fashion as well. Oh, the zombies. Last human life. Hey, it wasn't an inaccurate statement, okay? I know what I said. You can call me many things, but a liar is not one of them.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Oh, I'd never lie to you. Unless it was incredibly funny. Oh, rip.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Very good conversation. Hello, Garfield. Welcome on back. You're gonna start your Raven Creek times 16. Well, best wishes. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I think you're gonna need it. Yeah, definitely. Raven Creek is very spicy on times 16. I remember when the days when Lamprey had over 100,000. Same. Long time ago. It was only like a month or two, but still. Oh, it was practically years ago. And no Rebecca. I know, fucking scandalous. Look at him cheating on Rebecca. What a terrible streamer.
Pathetic.
It is indeed. Good stuff. Let me throw you back there for a minute. You want to keep track of your weight? Not really. Like, if I could stay above 75, that would be preferable, but I'm not going to bust a gut for it, you know? It'll mean I'm slightly worse at regenerating stamina, but it's like, I could take it or leave it. My character's already shit at regenerating stamina, so it's not that bad. And then there's a minus 20% hit to my damage. It's like, I already one-shot a lot of them and two-tap the rest. It's like, I don't care about that debuff. It makes no difference. It's the same outcome. So, yeah, preferably, yeah, healthy, but not gonna put any effort into it. I'd rather focus on killing the zombies, so once all the zombies are dead, I can faff about with silly things like that. There's still more of you. Slowly trickling in. Yep, that's all of them. Right. That's all my logs, though, but I've been sat down for another hour or so, so I'm going to stretch my legs once again. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Right. And I am back. Happy days. Let's check everything's still working. Yeah, good stuff. Right. So yeah, let me make these spears. So we got 2 logs, 1 tree branch. So yeah, I got 7 spears there. Very nice. More or less. Where are you? There you are. And I got another hunting knife as well. Almost as if the game knows what I'm after. Fantastic. Yes, yeah, that's another 7 spears. Very nice. Add them to my counter. And that's all of our spears for the day. So yeah, we're on 499. Oh, I'll have to make 1 more at least soon. Gotta hit that 500 mark. Right, but yeah, that's all good. That's all fine. Just need to throw... Well, I'll put that one back there, because I'll probably make some more spears in a moment. Yeah, let's carry on heading east first. I want to see how badly you've fucked this area. Or unfucked it. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. With the amount of helicopters and jets you've called in, it's either going to be really quiet, and there's not going to be that many, or it's going to be completely filled. I don't think there's going to be an in-between. I mean, that's a start. Also, hello, Tenazil. Welcome on back. Appreciate the resub as well, Garfield. Happy days. And that is number 144. Oh, and a variant of death as well. Is there a variant? A variant of death. It's 2 helicopters, and they're going in opposite directions. Very spicy. I appreciate the sub, guys. Yeah, I don't know which one they're going to follow. I expect they'll go after this one. Seeing as he's, lingering around a little bit longer. But he has bugged out, so I'm gonna have to quit my game again. They don't like the river. I can still hear that heli. And that's not normal, he's not supposed to be there. So let me fix that one really quickly. We just brought friends, don't judge us. I will judge. I'm gonna judge all day. It's the only thing I have left. That and broken helicopters. Now then they just hover over me and judge me constantly. But, yeah. All of those guys were chasing me, so that's only fair. I'll just shout for them. I won't rest. So, if you quit your game and you load back in, everything de-aggroes from you, so it's only fair. You level 10 spears yet? Not quite. I still have a mountain to go through. But we are slowly getting there. Appreciate the survivor rate. I'm probably not going to be able to grab that because it's going to land in the woods. But I appreciate the thought. I might try and go for it. Maybe. Depends how close it drops. Sometimes it drops like super close, like right on the edge of the tree line. And young as well. Appreciate the extra drop. I don't know which direction the other one's going to come from. So I wonder if it comes from the north. Will it drop it in the river? I don't know where the other one's gone. Yeah. Got this one though. Appreciate the extra 5 gifted as well. Yeah, you are really trying to sabo this area. Alright, let's put you back there. And my left ear is loving that prop plane. Yeah, where are you all? There's 3 of you. I think that prop plane might have broken as well, because I can still hear him over here. I'll let these ones fly over, but I might have to quit, because that prop plane isn't going away, and it's right in my fucking ear. It's just... I got this plane just fucking screaming in my left ear. But there's no icon for it, it's not there. That one's bugged out as well. Navy SEAL's coming to get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one, because that's doing my fucking head in. Oh, but you crossed the 150 mark. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of jets today. I think that's 30 in total we've had today. Why they broke over bodies of water? I don't know. Because, I mean, that plane didn't even come over the river. So I don't know why it broke. They're a bit hit or miss. Like, sometimes they work perfectly, like the entire stream, and then other times they break like that one. But I don't know what causes it. And it's really annoying. So I don't like quitting my game and loading it back in. Is there a mark for supplies? It disappears after, like, a really short amount of time. So I probably won't find them, because they both look like they dropped in the woods. And there's so many blind spots, I probably won't find them. And I won't be going in there regardless now anyway, because of all the zombies chasing those helicopters. Way too many to be going in there. Yeah, imagine if it landed on you. Like old school Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Care package right on top of me. Right. Yeah, I think we're all good back here. I'll have another power nap in a moment as well. Either that or I'll run back home. Maybe better luck with this one. You're adamant about me getting that supply drop, aren't you? I have to see where he drops. He'll be in here. But there's all those zombies coming from the tree, so I probably won't be able to get it. But yeah. But we'll have a look. Let's see where you drop. Yeah, let's have a gander. So it shouldn't be too far away. And the trees don't get thick for a while, so we should be alright to spot it. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there. Nah, there's way too many coming out. No, I can't go in there to get it. It's too many trees in my way and too many zombies. Shame. Ah, well, I might run into it by chance at some point. It'll never disappear. It'll stay there forever. So I might run into it at some point. Yes, did you know if you break the spear, you could make another one? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that might drag them a bit further away. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. All the zombies out here. Oh yeah, we're gonna go miles away from this area. I have to run all the way down the river now. And run all the way around the long way. Because I can't stay out here now, it's too many zombies. Let's run all the way around. And we'll come back out here in the morning. Well, probably not out here, but I'll run back. Further east. Father of the woods, yes, I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Let's ditch all of you down over here. So I don't need you following me the entire way. No, music fit for the escape theme. It's perfect. Alright, let me just have a quick old little sit down. And let me just quickly... Ooh, are we gonna die? We might die. Depends how many there are. Nah, it's only 3. Still shoulder bopped one of them, though. Yeah. Horrible sound, though. When you're sleeping and you can hear them, like, shuffling around you while you're unconscious. It's like, oh no. That ain't good. Spicy times. Yeah. It's the first time we've had that on this run so far. So I did try to put myself in the trees a little bit so they wouldn't be able to spot me as easily, but you have royally fucked this area. So I'm going to kill those zombies by my fishing spot, grab that fish fillet I left on the ground, and then I'm going to skedaddle out of here because I don't want to hang around any longer. I want to leave this zone. Zarot, you just really want to kill me, don't you? Zarot, why do you hate long runs so much? Yeah, let's grab as many as we can on the way back, though. Try and be thorough. You can't get killed during your sleep. No, so the zombies know, like, if you're sleeping, the zombies can still see you while you're unconscious. So it's as if, you know, it's just like standing here normally. Anything around the area that makes eye contact with me that's in range, like these guys here, they will walk towards you while you're sleeping. But they can't attack you directly while you're unconscious. So, as long as you're holding shift and any direction key, you can run away from them the second you wake up. And the main thing that's going to kill you at that point is if you've tried to sleep in an area that is way too populated. Like, if I tried to sleep back over there where we were before, I'm going to be surrounded by zombies when I wake up, like 3 or 4 layers deep. So when I wake up and I try and run away from them, I'm going to immediately bump into, like, several of them at once. So it's almost guaranteed to trip me over and make my character fall on the ground. And then the rest of them are going to grab me and kill me. But, if you only get seen by, like, 1 or 2, like, you're fine. You can normally just run straight past them. And as long as you don't bump more than 1, back to back, you know, like 2 plus, you are good to go. I think the helis will kill you. I don't know. They're doing a pretty good job at kicking my ass. We might be getting to the point where it's time to swing around wide on the east side and go into West Point, but from the other side of town. I think it's been long enough now where you've probably dragged most of the zombies out of West Point. So I should have the east side of town more or less to myself. Like, not completely empty, but, you know, a fraction of what used to be there. It might be a lot easier than clearing out what you've dragged out to this area. Even though it'll take you time to drag them back into town as well, so I'll be able to chip away at them from the other side. Like a giant fucking ball of marble, just trying to round it off. So that's the fishing spot. I could have sworn there were more than that, yeah. A lot of you must have gone back into the tree line. So I could have sworn we had more than this yesterday. Trying to do it, yeah, I'm trying to do a pincer attack, but with only 1 person. It's very difficult, okay? My arms don't stretch that wide. Yeah, that's a big ol' no-go bug. We don't do that. You gotta have integrity to play the game fairly. You can't unfollow and then refollow. It's not how it works. It ruins the fun for everyone if you do that. Let me do my fishing now. Don't do that, yeah. No, like, I'm not gonna ban or time you out, but you got a warning on it, but it's, everyone thinks of doing that. Everyone. They're like, oh, what if I unfollow and refollow? But yeah, it ruins the fun for it, though, because you can just spam it infinitely, and then I'll just have to either turn the integration off completely, which ruins the fun for everyone, or I've got to take it off and do the jets manually, which I will not want to do, so I'll just turn it off completely. Right. I should have the zombies creep up behind me when I start fishing, because it is very loud. Yeah, they could hear me. It's almost as loud as shouting. Yeah, there should be another one. We want to help, yes, yes, we want to help. Wink. Good stuff. Not even follow for now. I know you followed Zeron. You cannot bamboozle me. You have no jets left. You have no power. You have an infinite fucking bank account, though, apparently. Because, goddamn. Please. My character can only withstand so much punishment. Please, Zeron. Please. Let him live. Let's leave you there. Yeah, 20 jets go brrr. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think you've called in... Yeah, we're on 154. I think you've called in about 30 or 40 today. Like, between follows and, like, everything else. There's been a lot of them. Yeah, they have been very rowdy today. All the zombies have been moving. You know. They're like a tour guide. Just showing the zombies the lovely countryside. Just taking them all over the place. Like, the West Point zombies, they've seen places they weren't meant to see. They've seen the river, they've seen out into the farmlands. You know, who knows, maybe they'll even see Ekron. They are getting to see everything today. It's 75 again, so yeah, it's 74.5 plus. So we're almost back to being healthy again. Almost. Zombie with the yellow pants, chair, has a knife on him. Maybe. But I'm not gonna go back to check just now. Nah, I've already got so many knives on me, I don't need to hunt around for them. Just pick them up whenever I feel like it. there's always another knife to be found. They're all over the place. Case in point. The knife baron, I know. Too many knives. Like, if I was a short blade character, I'd be living the dream. But I'm a spear character, so I'm also living the dream. There's another one. We only pick up axes. Don't you mention the A word here. No, look, you managed to manifest an accent to my game. Disgusting. Let me just top up my stamina a little bit while they catch up. Yeah, it's not that many more. Just finish you off and then have a little old rest. Ambulance is on the road right in front of you. It is. Probably not going to get back there 'cause I've just abandoned the whole idea of that now. Because anytime I say, we're going to go back to the ambulance, you drop a shit ton of jets on me, or a shit ton of helicopters, so I'm not going for the ambulance. Even if I walk right next to it, I'm not turning it on. I'm leaving it. I'm not using it. Back to noble clothing? Of course, then we are nothing but class again. Until the weather decides to shit itself and rain fury upon me for like 3 or 4 days. Get down, Mr. Ambulance. Oh, that ambulance is forbidden, you know. I will not touch that ambulance now. It's cursed. Anytime I try and go near it, fucking 10 helicopters. Or 10 jets. No, I will walk past it and I'm not gonna touch it. It's just staying there. And being left till the end of time now. Off limits. I was promised to ride in the wee-woo wagon. It is not gonna happen now. It's off limits. I can't do it. I don't have the insurance for that car. Raven Creek Run 2 is down and finished already. Rip. Spawned in zombies already attacking. That's definitely a good omen. Alright, last 2 spears. Got my katana afterwards as well. And we're only like just under 100 kills from the 16,000 mark. Very nice. You aren't feeling spicy enough to touch it? No. No, it's cursed. I refuse. I've been inside it. I know it has fuel. I know the battery's working, but I will not touch it again. It's cursed, okay? If I go near the ambulance, it's just a coincidence. I'm not going to interact with it. No, bad things happen when I think about touching it. Quote of the century. Fucking print that quote and stick it on a t-shirt. Got plenty over there. Let me leave them for a second. So I have to touch the cursed item, the hand axe, and go cut down some trees. I'll grab the last of you though. I need to make myself some more spears because I'm running a little bit low. That's going to make me a little bit sick, but that's fine. I'm not going to be hanging around here too much longer. But that should stack with the corpse sickness. But I don't want to, like, let my thirst get out of hand and then have to drink it while I'm already, like, filled up with corpse sickness, because that will kill me. So yeah, I should lose a little bit of health from that, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, he's already stopped losing health. Like, it's basically nothing. That's all fine. But I don't imagine his poisiness is going to go down. It should stack. It should stay with the... food sickness, I would think. I don't know, it might go down a little bit. Alright, golden. 4th time's the charm. To cut the trees with the spears. I use the spears to make the spears. No lemongrass? No, I don't do that much foraging on my time 16 games. Yeah, there we go, nauseous. So we will end up leaving this area soon, because I'll end up getting sick if I hang around the bodies too much. Alright, that's all good. Alright, good stuff. That's an extra 9 spears. So I'll add them to my counter in just a moment. But yeah, let's get away from these dead bodies for a second. Yeah, we passed over the 500 spear mark at least. Nice little milestone. Yeah. Let's throw one on my back, and we'll leave the rest of these out by this little campsite. They're weighing me down at the moment. Check the edge body here. No, I got no idea where it is. I'm not gonna spend my entire few days, last few days, rummaging through the woods looking for a crate. No, 'cause I probably won't even find it. 'Cause I have no idea where it is down here. It could be anywhere. Right, let's leave all of you here. And I'm gonna run off down this way a little bit, just for a minute, just to let that die down slightly. That'll only take a couple of hours for that to go down to queasy. Just so I know I'm not gonna escalate all the way up to sick. Just for my own peace of mind. Let's get rid of some of those extra layers again. But yeah, it's basically nothing down here, so I'll start recovering now. And yeah, it's not enough dead bodies there to make me sick. So we'll just chill out here for a moment. We won't be here very long, and I'll just rest on my chair while we do that. Yeah, spear, 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 spear. All the spears. Good stuff. Yep, down to Queasy, and we should be fully recovered. Yep, boom, done. And I'm gonna miss primetime fishing, but that is fine by me, 'cause we're not in a rush for that. You had lots of stuff while I was cleaning. Are you okay? Mentally, no. Physically, I'm fine. No, I'm traumatized by the sound of helicopters and jets now. They push you along the river. Yeah, we've been fighting a few zombies out in this area while we've been doing a little bit of fishing. But I didn't want to abandon it because it was gonna have lots of zombies staying here otherwise. So I wanted to kind of stay on top of things. Yeah, we've had plenty of them come out here, but I'm going to be leaving it soon and heading back to clearing the old area. I just wanted to try and get my weight up a little bit while I'm out here. So we're not underweight anymore, but that won't last very long. We'll be underweight again soon. Did I ask about lemongrass and rotten food? I don't think he did. You might have, but I haven't. It wouldn't have been today. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, still a little bit over encumbered, but that's okay. Yeah, but we'll have to run further west first, because there'll be a few of them down there. And I don't like running through the forest, but that's fine. That's the only way through. That is fine by me. And if we die, it's a great song to die to.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals, we know what we're doing.
None of you seem to understand.
That meta event was very poorly timed.
You're locked in here with me.
Is that supposed to be like the threat that the woods are giving me? It's like, yes, I'm locked in here with all the fucking trees. This is my destiny. This is how I died.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Well, we're through the worst of it, so that's fine. I can actually go back to running normally. Yeah, it's just that tiny little section.
Got quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. Alright. I don't know if those guys are going to follow me all the way back here, but it didn't look like many. It's just a small group.
Pathetic.
Yep. That's on them. That's a skill issue for them to sort out.
What the fuck was that?
There they are. That's not too bad. Oh, good stuff. Oh, it'll be interesting to see how bad this area is now. Random next laceration from passing a tree. Yeah, that won't happen. The benefit of being an outdoorsman. And the benefit of not touching the trees. I'm allergic to bark. I never touch them. All the redeems coming out. Want to push that button too. See, you gotta keep demand for it high. So you keep supply low, demand stays high, and everyone wants to push the button then. Oh yeah, this area's a bit spicy. But yeah, it's not too bad though. It looks very similar to when we came through the first time. Like, to go fishing earlier. Yeah, we're just gonna skip past all of this. So I'm not interested in fighting any of them right now. I'll go drop my fish off somewhere that I'll remember where it is first. And then I'll sort them out later. If you won't like dogs still, well, let's not go that far, okay? There are exceptions. You know, let's not let things get out of hand, okay? I'll do like a good old doggo. Yeah, you fill this area up with zombies. Very spicy. And I think I might just abandon this area. I might just leave. Oh no, he's got a hand axe. Stay away from him. He's cursed. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'll drop my bag of fish somewhere over here, probably. Just on the road where I'll be able to find it. Because if I drop it in the field, I'll never fucking find it. I will completely forget where I've left it. This isn't looking too bad. Might just carry on running, to be fair. Probably have a sit down in a moment as well, just to top my stamina up a little bit. But I might be able to make it all the way there. Yeah, it's just gone from fucking 100 to 0. This is very quiet. Don't think it'll stay like that forever, though. East side of Westport, yes. Oh, there's a little group. Thanks. I am still considering that, but I don't want to do it too early. Like, that's the main thing. Do it too early and it's pointless, but do it too late and then it's redundant. Good stuff. Zombies migrate, why not lamprey? Because they're more evolved than I am. They understand migration. But I am a primitive man. I know only where I am. I cannot leave. I was born here. I will die here. This cell is my home now. It's the same as moving one tile away. So all we have to do is make a building that's about 30 to 100 tiles tall, and we're good. Well, 30 to 100 floors tall. When they update it so that's possible, there we go. That'll be fine then. Is this game capable to make some hill? Big ass mountain to climb? No. Game doesn't support that. Yeah, home sweet home. It's been a while since we've been back here. It's been like 2 or 3 days. Alright, so let me leave. I'll leave you here, because I'll sort my food out later. But I'm just going to have a quick power nap. And try and get my character back on track. Hello. Do you have a friend in there? Nope. Nope. At least they were keeping my house warm for me. Just keeping everything tidy and polished. But yeah, we shouldn't be very tired, so I'm just going to give you a 2-hour power nap, more or less. And that will just get him more or less back on track, kind of. Good stuff. So winter starts in December. Yeah, the winter debuff starts in November, and then winter itself starts in December. So the winter debuff kicks in 23 days, more or less, and then winter itself kicks in 1 month and 23 days, give or take. Just leave that junk back there. But I will keep a hand axe on me from now on, just to make spears a little bit easier. But let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of all of them. I'll leave that bowl behind as well. And which food do I have? Yeah. To be fair, I'll cook them later. Yeah, I'll cook them later. to be fair, let me put you there. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna mute stream so you can focus. Do it, Lamarin. Kick the shit out of Raven. I believe in you. Oh yeah, the debuff comes before. Yeah, it seems to be just for fishing. Like, the winter debuff for fishing kicks in on November 1st. It's really odd. So even though we all call it the winter debuff, it comes a little bit early. Which is a little bit funny, but, you know, it is what it is. So instead of having 3 months of the debuff, you have 4. For the fishing, that is. Yeah, but this still isn't looking too bad. I'm wondering how bad it is over, up there, 'cause down that way it was looking pretty spicy. So I'm wondering how badly you fuck this area. like all of those guys might be down there now. Or it could be even worse, or it could be the same. Oh, how curious I am. Before I carry on, let's quickly check one last thing. Yeah, that's all fine. Just making sure things are all working. Right, off we go. Vanilla reanimation on? It is, but it doesn't make a difference. Like, there's a misconception with the vanilla animation. On the default settings, it might as well just not exist. So the animation on the default just applies to zombies that you haven't killed. So when you're roaming around the world, every now and then you'll find a zombie that's on the ground, and like, you know that you haven't killed that zombie because you haven't been to that area before. There's a chance for that zombie in particular to stand up and reanimate. But all of these guys, like all of the ones I've killed, there's no chance. It's not possible for these ones to come back to life. But there is a setting for it. It's just not on by default. And I don't believe I have it on this one, because, I mean, we haven't seen any reanimators, so I doubt I've had it on. The reanimation mod, yeah. I mean, you don't have to run it anymore, but it is nice so you can pick, like, the exact number. Like, what percentage of them come back to life. Gives you a little bit more freedom customizing it then. You two can play catch up, but we'll just have a nice slow walk up. Just so I can, like, gauge, like, have a really good look at everything. And just so I don't grab too many at once as well. 90% chance to reanimate. Okay, so it's either burn, bury, or kill it again. That's a very spicy game. You guys can play catch up while I just sit down and rest. Oh, and respawns on You're a Madman. That's gonna be so hard to keep up with if your pop is like super high. No, A star for effort though. Good stuff. Yeah, 10-second cooldown. Just like, you don't understand. When I said this was the max pop, I also meant it was the current pop. It's unchanging. You kill one, instantly respawn. I just noticed as well, we've crossed over the 16,000 mark. Very nice. Now see if we can push for 17,000 then. That'll be a nice tidy number. And 17,000 might be enough to push me over to level 8 spears, maybe. Yeah, I think it will. Like, we only need, like, just under 1,300 experience. And last time we checked, I think we were on about 15,000. So we've gone up about 1,700 experience since then. So, yeah, we should hit level 8 if we can get another 1,000 kills. I need a lawnmower to chop all the bodies. Yeah. And surprise, surprise, there's a mod for that. Anytime someone has an idea, it's like, oh, I should make a mod for this. Like, well, the modding community would like to have a word with you. Right, let me just pour out the last of my coffee. Oh, it's not even a full mug, it's like half a mug. That's sad. Ah, well. Yeah, that looks very empty. Yeah, it looks like you've dragged a lot of those guys down to that zone over there. Yeah, 'cause when we were running back yesterday, that field was just filled. Just group after group, constantly. But this is fucking dead. There's no one here. It's very quiet. Oh, Dead Alive? If that's the movie I'm thinking of, that was such a fucking funny movie. The blood in it's hilarious. It's not even, it doesn't even look like blood, it's just all pink. It's not even vaguely close to being red, it's just pink. If it's the movie I'm thinking of. Kool-Aid blood. Yeah, like shit. Let me quickly Google it. Anytime someone mentions zombies and lawnmowers, it's either I'm thinking of Dead Rising or it's that movie. So there's that scene where he has enough and he just kicks down the fucking door with his little lawnmower. Let's have a gander. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of, yeah. That's hilarious. Dead Alive. God, I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. It's not often someone brings up lawnmowers and zombies. Oh, good stuff. God, you're making me want to watch it now. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Dead Alive, definitely go have a look at it. Fully rested. Peter Jackson before he went all Lord of the Rings. I don't remember when I saw it. I just remember watching it as, like, when I was younger. I think I was in my teens. Any younger than that, I wouldn't have remembered it. I just remember thinking it was a really fucking weird film. The fast rolling stops when zombies get closer, right? Yeah, so, like, when they get within about 3 tiles of your character and you can see them, it goes back to normal speed. But if they're within 3 tiles and you can't see them, no bueno. It's still gonna fast forward until you can see them. And then, vice versa. If they're beyond 3 tiles and you can see them, it's still gonna fast forward. Like, with that guy, those guys over there, like, they'll come at me. Until they get within, like, 3 tiles, more or less. And then, same again, like, if I can't see them and I'm looking the wrong way, until about, like, 3 tiles. Until they come within sight. One, keen hearing is a great trait. It's just another little benefit of it. Gives you the ability to fast forward without getting crept up on too badly. It means you can, like, rest out in the open fast forward time without having to worry about having a zombie get too close to you without noticing. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. There's a zombie baby, isn't there? I remember, it's either a zombie baby or a zombie toddler. I remember something with a child zombie being a pain in the ass the entire movie for the protagonist. It was something like that. I appreciate all the subs, Zorod. You absolute mad lad. You came very close to killing me today, but yeah, have a good sleep, and I appreciate all the support. Yeah. But yeah, you were very close to killing me today. Waking me up with all those zombies. I think that's the closest you've come so far. It was a very close call today. Yeah, let's go westbound. It should be safe now, right? Right? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? They're all here anyways. Yeah, you know where they're also? They're also in West Point. Yes, there's that many of them. Yeah, I'm like a small third world country going against like a first world, like, fucking superpower. Like, you don't understand. I don't have the manpower to fight these guys. They have nukes and drones, please. Stop bullying me. Like, they have more manpower than I do. I'm not trained for this. I am under-equipped, and I am unmanned. I'm understaffed. I need my NPCs so I can set them up as sentry posts. just to kill anything that passes by. Slow them down at least. This is very quiet so far. We should get a big group that come from this way, because there's always more zombies north. Always. It's very rare that we don't get a big group come down from that direction. And who knows, maybe you've brought like the majority of them out of that area now. Because if I just pull up my map... The nice thing about that area is eventually, like, it shouldn't be that much longer now. The zombies aren't going to go from West Point out to this area and down to here. They just went straight west when we were living out here, but since we've left, nothing is going back to that area. So eventually you're going to empty it. There's not going to be that many zombies left sooner or later. So we will be able to go back north again and start utilizing all that land and all that river space. And we might be close to that time, because this is looking very quiet. They might just be further north, you know. It might just be a bit of a dry patch. Take your butter knife and fight them, stop complaining. Aye aye, Captain. For Queen and country. Also, appreciate the 69 biddies as well, Key. I missed that. Fucking 16 minutes ago. That was a while ago. I missed it by a mile. There's still not that many of them. Thank you kindly. Beer number 508. Oh, it was the bathroom zombie, was it? Oh, okay. Must have got distracted. It's like, opened up that door and it's just just a fucking zombie stood there, staring into the mirror. It's like, oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this then. My house sitter has made themselves at home a little too well. And gotten a little bit too comfortable. Now there we go, we're getting a few more now. There's still not that many. Just looks like a lot. There's not that many more. And of course it's raining again. Fucking hell, what is with this county? I feel like I'm at home, it's raining constantly. It wouldn't be so bad, but it means I'm gonna have to grab some more junk clothing if it picks up too much. Was that a machacha? I don't believe it was a machacha. I think it was a breadnoff. Yep, washing machines can't clean dirty rags or dirty leather. Big ol' rip. Only does clothing. Exclusively clothing. If you can't wear it, you can't clean it. No time to talk. Yeah, let's try and hang around the T-junction for a little bit. It's a nice little milestone. I haven't been back here for a short while. Kinda get the level, but why not rags? It's probably not a choice. They just probably never got around to coding it. You know? I expect it's the same reason why you can't do weapons. I mean, weapons are it's a little bit more logical, but it's probably just something to do with, like, the item ID. Well, the category, you know. Like, all clothing is A-okay. But if it's in a different type, so item, just, well, miscellaneous items or weapons or anything like that, it's just not gonna work because the code's not set up that way. That'd be my guess. Something spaghetti code. But I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Want to pick and clean kitchen, I'd give it a try. I mean, worst case scenario, washing machine will blow up in your face, but anything for science. Alright, not too bad. And yeah, I'll push all the way up to that chair, save me putting down my other one. Yes, for legal reasons, please do not put cutlery in your washing machine in real life. I will not be responsible for when your parents beat your ass. That is not my fault. And if you're an adult, then banter. You're an adult, you probably got a full-time job. Spending money is fun, right? Someone put the whole Dead Alive movie on YouTube. And to be fair, it was made a lifetime ago. I doubt anyone's gonna come looking for copyright claims. Fair enough. And to be fair, there's probably not enough people looking for it either. It's probably just slipping under the radar through the cracks. That is funny though. Thanks. If it's on YouTube, I might watch a little bit of that later. Let's grab all of you. $1994. It predates me. That movie is older than me by about 2 years. Zombie counter. Brr. I know we're getting there. Definitely getting there. It's... we were saying earlier, like, we've been in a bit of a stalemate in this area for a while now, where I can't really kill enough to push them back, but you're not able to push me any further. Like, I have enough room to kind of, like, bounce back and forth around this area and kind of play silly buggers with them, so they don't push me that far away. But yeah, we've been fighting over this, like, little tiny bit of land for, like, fucking weeks now. In game time, that is. Been going on for a while. But they are ever so slowly running out of numbers. And I am ever so slowly gaining strength over time. My victory is inevitable. I'm like a really shitty Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. I am inevitable. I'm older than the film by the same amount of years. Well, 1994. The Ancient One. Oh, good stuff. How's the run going? Yeah, it's going okay. Chilling and killing, as always. Put a big old dent in their numbers today. So I think we started on 12,000 today, so we're up about 4,300. But I'm trying to push for an extra 1,000. I'm trying to get up, like, round it up to 5. So I want to try and end on around the 17,000 mark. So we're definitely putting like a huge dent in their numbers, but they are just constantly reinforcing. Like, I'll kill one group when another one will take its place, so we've been in a bit of a stalemate in this area for a while, kind of fighting for the river. So I get access to the river for a short time, I get some fishing, I get some food, they inevitably drive me away. I take my food back to my house like a little gremlin, eat my little fish in my cabin. And then I'll fight my way back to the river, and then we just go on a loop, just back and forth. But I'm hoping we'll hit level 8 spear soon, because we only need like about 1,000 experience. Yeah, less than 1,000 now. 900 and, well, 975.03. So we're not doing too bad overall. Like, we are getting there. Can skeletons give corpse sickness? I actually do not know. That's a really good question, actually. I've never looked at that. Maybe. I mean, I would assume so, because they're still classed as dead bodies. So I'm just assuming, like, for simplicity, they haven't separated the skeletons and the regular zombies in terms of, like, what type of corpse are they? You know, beyond their model. So I assume the corpse sickness works the same way. But who knows, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's just they don't make you sick anymore. Yeah, nice little bit of trivia to know. Yeah, it's level 3 long blade. Nice. Yeah, I am drowsy and exerted, so I'm going to start making my way back now. And we'll have a little rest on the way as well. Men 4 years older than you. Nah, I heard 1994. 1,994 years. What was Jesus like? You are the ancient one now in my eyes. Mr. Thanos UK. Corpse sickness is actually only that stopping you. I don't know what you're saying. If you're saying it's the only thing stopping me, no, it doesn't make any difference, really. If that's what you're meaning. It's my fitness level at the moment that's holding me back. You can't carry a skeleton, can you not? No, you can carry a skeleton. Yeah, you can still pick them up. Same icon, still classed as a corpse. I would assume it's still, like, there's no difference between this one and this one besides the model. And that one's still classed as a corpse as well. And yeah. Yeah, same category as well. Same name, same category, so I'd assume they still make you sick. But you never know. Yeah, that's it. Get told, Etty. Get educated. Now, to be fair, I wasn't 100% sure if you could pick them up. I was like, oh shit, can you not pick them up? I don't remember the last time I ever tried. I don't tend to move my dead bodies, I just leave them where they are. Right. I'll have another little rest when I get to that corner. Just over here being confidently incorrect. Yeah, it's surprising how often we all do that, isn't it? It's like, oh. Oh, wow. Don't humble me like that, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. I'm always right. Between me and my brother, we know everything. Yeah, we should be good to run from here. Yeah, but what's my kill count up to now? 16,391. That's not too bad. So yeah, you give me another 600. And I'll be ready to call it quits then, I think. But I want that 17,000. Like, I need that arbitrary goal. That number means absolutely nothing, but I want it. And I think I already have all the spears I need to get it. And I should be able to do it within 2 game days, but 3 if I'm being slow. And I have all the... I think I have all the food as well. I think I have everything I need. I can just focus on killing. Just a shame that the, that there's another storm. It's not ideal. To be fair, I only have 12 spears. I may need to make some more. But we'll be okay for now. I was wondering why you could pick all those spears up. It's like, you don't normally have that much room in your bag. Why are you able to carry them all? But yeah, let me... well, I sort my food out in the morning, actually. Yeah, my door's still closed. What are you set to? 6. Let me give you 6 hours. I'll wake you up at 4. Oh, you woke up an hour early. Very nice. Alright, good stuff. The old man need rest now. No worries. I appreciate you dropping by. Have a good old nap. And I'll catch you later. This we need 25 minimum. That's 6. That's 12. That's 18. That should get rid of most of my hunger. And it should go up to about minus 20, 22. Once I put them all into salads. Well, scratch that, so now I need an extra 20 on top of that. Let me throw another one in there. And we dropped back down to underweight. That's okay, though. Hey, Fluffy. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Still hanging on for dear life, but we're doing alright. Our weight's looking a little bit untidy. Like, we're a little bit underweight, but that's okay. But we're just trying to get our kill count up now to 17,000. And if I can get to 17,000, I should be... well, actually, I probably won't hit level 8, but I'm going to be very close to hitting level 8. So tomorrow's stream, we should be able to get that almost immediately. And level 8 is where most of our kills become one-hit kills. Like, almost every single one is a one-hit kill beyond that point. So that'll be, fantastic. And that will be all of my hunger. And then some. Yeah, I'll do. Strategy involves tucking your tail between your legs and hibernating riverside. It is a worthy strategy, okay? Nothing wrong with hibernating. See, it's actually a pretty good one as well, because the trick to that one is, like, when you tell everyone that you tuck tail and run constantly, when they start taking the piss and start making fun of you, you just keep running, and eventually, you'll outlive everyone who's made fun of you, and you'll be the last one left. And then you'll no longer have to listen to them make fun of you. Big brain strats. I don't need to be better than you, I just need to outlive all the competition. Yeah, peak performance, exactly. It's like half my game has been running away from zombies so far. Like, there's a reason why I outlive everyone. It's like, you must be great at combat. Like, no, I'm pretty average, to be fair. Like, the only reason I get more kills than everyone and I live longer is just because I fucking run all the time. I am Mr. Self-Preservation. My life comes before everything. Can't progress if I'm dead. Tuck tail and run for the win. I'm surprised that this is still all empty. Very nice. Should be able to get all the way back up to the T-junction quite early on, and then push them further west again. See, if I can push them further west towards the river, like, I don't think we'll get that far, but let's say hypothetically we do. I may look at the north again, maybe, and just have a little gander. It may be the case that you've emptied that area out for me. Like, it's on my mind, I just don't know how plausible it is yet. Getting a little bit hot as well, so get rid of you. And I'll get rid of that one, so yeah. Once I break a spear or two. You must have emptied it. You have to. You have to have emptied it. Like, there's always zombies north. Always. Yeah, and the amount of jets and helicopters you called in earlier, fuck it out. Yeah, you must have pulled them all out. So, I mean, this is, like, nothing. Like, single digits. Like, this is, a drop in the water. Yeah, like, there's only 4 over there. Oh, here we go. There's a few over there. Still not that many. Yeah, let's drag all of you out. Oh, to be fair, it's a good number coming from this area. It's not a terrible amount, but it's not horrible. Oh, good stuff. Just quickly run back to my chair, have a little sit down. What's your nimble skill? I think we're 4 or 5. Yeah, currently 4, almost 5. I mean, we'll probably hit that before the end of the stream, honestly. Like, the nimble experience, like, all the agility experience is a little bit random. Like, it doesn't go up consistently. But it's less than 50 experience. Like, we should hit that one quite easily. And level 5 is a very nice level. A few bodies despawning. Oh, at least we know that we were here exactly 9 days ago. Any more? No, there's another one. And another one. Yeah, so 9 days ago exactly, I was in this spot. Killing zombies. Very nice. I know, I'm gonna get no nimble experience for the next hour. Got to be robbed blind. Like, no, we must save it for tomorrow, for the clickbait. Gonna bail now? No worries, Rex. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a good old sleep or work or food or whatever it is you've got going on. And how many more kills do I need? 545. That's not too bad. Speaking of kills, have I passed my PB with this character again? Nope, it's been 495 the entire stream. So we haven't got a new record with this character recently, but that's okay. We'll get it up there sooner or later when conditions are a little bit more favorable. Do you ever farm inside for the warmth, or do you plan no matter what the temperature? I mean, I always plan outside just so the rain will water all my crops for me, because that's like one of the most tedious parts of that job is watering every single tile. So I'll wait until like a day like this where it's absolutely pouring it down, and I'll plant all my crops then. But I won't ever do it inside, because, you know, there's no way for it to rain otherwise. Is that your PB kill in a day? For this character, yeah. So it's a nice little mod. It's made by Hugo. So it will record your character's highest score since they've been alive. And I think the overall one is for every character. But I've only just installed the mod, but I think I'm going to keep it on permanently. Just for fun, because I don't know if it's specific to this save or it's going to record all of my games on that file, but I mean, it's just a fun little mini challenge, you know, just a nice arbitrary number to aim towards in my spare time while I'm killing zombies. Try and get a higher and higher record. It saves me memorizing it then as well. I know the highest they've ever gotten is somewhere around the 15 to 1700 mark, but I couldn't for the life of me tell you what the exact number is. But with that mod, ooh, I'll actually be able to know. It's gonna be very nice. I want to try and, like, at some point with this character in the future, once I max my stats out, I want to try and get 2000 in a single day. A single game day, that is. So I still think it's doable. Like, I don't think it'll be that bad. I just need to load up on a ton of vitamins. Swing and I miss. I was way off with my aim on that one. I'm surprised that actually hit you. I was way off. With Miniman's good fitness, yeah, it should be doable. But the upper limit if you play Pixel Puff is like 3,700. But that's if you played with absolutely no errors whatsoever, and you were perfect. So realistically, for a human, you know, making mistakes, like, just very small errors constantly, like, 2,000 to, like, 2,500 should be, like, the upper limit of what a player should be able to obtain. Without using exploits, that is. Like, just normal gameplay. Had a lot of rain today. I have, haven't I? It's been raining quite a lot. It's surprising. It's like really annoying. it's getting in my way. Yeah, I wish I had a use for it, but I have no farm, and I have no containers for the rainwater. You know, apart from the bowl, but bowls aren't exactly great for catching rainwater. Lemongrass might be needed? Probably, I mean, if you went to a brand new area, and that's where you started, which presumably you would be going to, because you'd want to be going to a place that has a lot of zombies, the lemongrass wouldn't be necessary. But yeah, if you were going to somewhere that you've already, like, set up and you know there's like X amount of zombies there waiting for you to kill, like, yeah. Take like a little stack of 10 lemongrass in your inventory, throw it in your bag, just as a backup plan, just in case. Why lemongrass? Oh, because lemongrass cures food poison. And the corpse sickness, like, despite us all referring to it as corpse sickness, it is technically classified as food sickness. So you can take lemongrass to cure your illness from the dead bodies. But it's like it is a temporary solution, because you can't constantly keep eating lemongrass to get rid of the effects anymore. It does have a little bit of a cooldown afterwards. But if you are, like, really struggling with the corpse sickness, lemongrass can buy you some time in a pinch. And it only weighs, like, 0.1, so it doesn't take up any room in your bag either, which is very nice. Yeah, it's about like every 2 seconds. Yeah, we did the math on it yesterday, so on average, I think it worked out that you have to kill a zombie every... Well, you have to kill 0.55 zombies every 1 second, or something like that, but yeah, your math is probably right on that one. So yeah, which isn't too bad, and once you're level 10 with your spears, you can kill far more than that in a single second. So it's just trying to minimize the amount of time that you spend resting in between fights, and the amount of time spent walking between zombies. Just all those little micro errors that players and humans make that the computer would never do if it was playing perfectly. But you know. It cannot be helped. Am I seeing your stats? You may indeed. Don't want to reclaim you. Just equip you. Add you to my spear counter as well. Very nice. And I'll kill these last two, and then I'll have a very quick rest. Well, I'll rest away from these dead bodies, because it's only midday and I'm already queasy, so... Just gonna rest over here, just to let that recover a little bit. But it'll only be like a minute or two. Alright. Good stuff. I always wondered, does thunder count as sound? I mean, I would assume so. Like, I don't know for certain. I don't really look at that. I've never looked at that one in particular, but I see them walking around more often when it's a storm like this, so... It's either it's a placebo effect, and I'm just imagining it, or they do actually chase after the thunder strikes. But I couldn't tell you for certain which one it is. And changing spears, yeah, like you'll see when my spear breaks on the zombie, sometimes I, like, after I swing my weapon at the zombie, I'll shove afterwards. And that's because I haven't, like, I've gone to swing my weapon against because it hasn't quite clicked in my brain that my spear's broken. So it wastes, like, a fraction of my stamina every time I do that, and it does add up over time. Just try and throw in a little bit of insulation, just while this weather is horrible. But it shouldn't last very long. Oh, hello, take the kitchen knife as well. Yeah, there we go. Temperature's increasing now. And I'll throw all this stuff off as always once we're done. What's the end goal here? The end goal is to beat my PB on the game while streaming and set a new world record. But more realistically, wait until Twist on Fire beats my PB, sets a new world record, and then I will beat whatever he has afterwards. Because he's more than likely going to beat my world record before I get back up to that stage. So we're trying to pass the 300,000 mark, and I want to do a long 3-year game minimum. But honestly, we're just waiting until Build 42 comes out. And when Build 42 comes out, I'm going to go back and do another, go back to making another 10-year attempt. So trying to beat my overall record for the game. Congrats on hitting month 3. Oh yeah, month 3, day 1. Oh, fair play. I didn't even notice. Like, at this point, like, all the days just, like, meld into one. Stuck on the same road for so long, I think my character may be slowly going insane. You're using Brave, right? I am indeed. Yeah, no panicking on me. Nice and efficient. All the damage. I do like Brave. No, we haven't killed you yet, yeah. And I do believe some attempts may have been made. Yeah, Build 42 waiting room, exactly. So this one is a... Like, I'm still playing it as if I want to keep him alive for as long as possible, but this is kind of just like a throwaway time 16 game. I don't really care if this guy lives or dies. We're just kind of, killing time until we can start, like, a new serious long-term game, so where I max out the difficulty for everything and I put all the horrible mods on that make everything super difficult or super tedious. But I need the new build to come out for that, because there won't be enough time between now and then, I don't think. But it's been fun doing the pinpoint hearing on day one, though. It has been quite challenging trying to keep up with things. Yes, it's the character going insane, not me. Like, my stats are perfect in real life. Sanity, always full bar. Never insane. The moment Build 42 comes out, jump off an apartment building in Louisville. Nah, Build 42 gets released, I won't kill this character, I'm gonna leave him alive. I'll never reinstall Build 41 ever again. But I'll know in my heart, he's still alive out there. He's still there, he still exists. You know? He's living that good life. Stuck on Build 41 in perpetuity. Just endlessly. Just not living, but not dying. He's just stuck in the void forever. Yeah, so, yeah, 324 kills to go, I think. I think we've caught up with ourselves around this area. Fantastic. Never reaching Build 42 test. Tell me about the rabbits, Lenny. Think of the rabbits. Maybe I'll pull a Walking Dead. Maybe I'll pull a Carol. Just look at the flowers. Just look at the pretty flowers. So there were 3 spears. Happy days. Imagine, you know, imagine how bad that road smells. Even worse, imagine you're driving a car down this road, but you've got hemorrhoids. A fate worse than death. I wouldn't send my worst enemy down that road. Alright, let's carry on going west, though. Let's check out the river before I go north. See if there's anyone else lurking around this area. Oh yeah, the rain stopped now as well, so before I start swinging away, let me get rid of you. Oh, we'll have to stop for that. Let's get rid of you. I think I should have made more spears, maybe. Oh yeah, way too many. Let me have a rest and then we'll fight them again. Yeah, 'cause it's not too bad, but I'm already on high exertion as it is. I was getting a little bit carried away then. I was feeling the rhythm. I was enjoying myself. Keep forgetting that I'm not level 10 fitness yet. One day I'll be back. I'll be back up there. You know, a bit spicy, yeah, getting a little bit carried away. Alright, this will get me down to moderate. And yeah, that is good enough for me. And most of them should have lost me on the way. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, either way, I've got most of my stamina back now. Yep, gone. And yeah, I won't make any spears out here. I'll make them when we get back home. And then we'll come back out here tomorrow and pick up where we left off. Yeah, very nice. Good timing as well, because we just got nauseous. Yeah, we're definitely winning with the area, though. Slowly. And how many more spears do I need for my last day? Spears, sorry, kills. 229. That's easy. It's super easy. Yeah, so we should go quite comfortably over our 17,000 goal. Yeah, nice and smoothly. Yeah, we didn't get that nimble though. No, we went up like 20 or 30 experience. But yeah. So tomorrow I just need to get like 11. Just 11 experience and we're done. Yeah. I'll be surprised if it doesn't go off. But we'll hang around until it does. I'm not gonna leave it on like 14 or like 1,499.9 experience. I'll pop it over to level 5 straight away. Oh, sad. It was disappointing when I reach over to the side of my desk, I grab my mug, I go to take a sip and my mug is empty. Fucking rip. Sadness. Ah well, it's probably for the best. It's almost, yeah, it's gone 1 in the morning. I probably shouldn't be drinking any more coffee at this point. Hey, code. Yeah, 16,000 already. Yeah, we're just about to cross over the 17,000 mark. I'm just gonna make some more spears, get my character some rest. And then yeah, we're gonna hit 17,000, pop our level 5 nimble, and then probably get ready to call it a day before I get too tired. No, welcome back. So let me leave you there. And I'll just put you down here for a minute as well while I cut down some trees. I have 1 cup at 8 AM. And I feel that's too late sometimes. Oh, I drink constantly, like all throughout the day. It's a bad habit. But I sleep like a baby. But internally, my body's probably crying out for help, like, please stop. we need to get some deep sleep at some point. Please stop torturing us. Grab all of those ones over there. Solid 20-30%. Yeah, we definitely put a big old dent in their numbers. And the good news is, we've been fighting them in the same area for so long now that there shouldn't be that many left around this specific zone, you know. Like, I still got a decent way to go to wipe out the entirety of West Point, but we shouldn't have that many left around this area. No. Hello, hello. Let's drop these ones off. Might even get pushed into the town soon. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, he is hoping I should be able to see the town again. We'll be back in civilization. Oh. Might even get to live like a human being. And after 30 plus events, who knows where they walked off to. Hey, okay, Spaz? No, we killed them all, okay? Don't burst my bubble. No, they just died out of shock. That's what I'm telling myself. I'm gonna pretend like they haven't all wandered off to a different area, and they're all gonna climb up my ass when I least expect it. Nope. They're all dead. I'm gonna go, like, fully in denial about this now. They're all gone. They're not gonna bother me again. We're gonna make progress now, pushing back towards West Point. It's all going very well. That is the angle I'm going with currently. Surprising how many knives we have though. Like, I have 30 hunting knives here. We haven't even been picking every knife up. We've just kind of been half-assing it. There's so many of them. Yeah, so how many are we making? 25. So let me just add them to my counter really quickly. What am I on currently? 508. So that's what? 528, 533. Are you not working? Somehow you managed to go onto the wrong one. I'm gonna have to check the VOD for that, because I have no fucking idea how many helis I was on. Somehow it managed to go into the wrong one. Ah, well. But I'll correct that one after the stream, because we're almost done now anyway. So I have to make a mental note of that. But I'll check the VOD and I'll set it back to what it should be. So I just added like an extra 10 or 20 onto that. And I went one over, I think. There we go. Do all the chairs give the same resting bonus? Yep, all furniture. Chairs, couches, sofas, beds, double beds, bunk beds, single beds, all of them. They're all the same. Cheeky old little jet. I don't know why I added that to my counter, because I gotta fix that later. Fuck's sake. But no, I appreciate the follow. Happy days. Yeah, it's fine, 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 fine. Yep, and I'll sort my food out later. So I think I have enough food for one more day, and that's all we need. And then I can sort my food out tomorrow. Let me sort my alarm out first. So, yeah, you're tired. Pretty sure that's a zombie. I think. Might have been. But yeah, that's 5 hours. That should be enough. Yeah, and they are door-opening zombies, but as long as they don't know where I am, they won't bother me. might have just been hearing things. Oh, no, I wasn't hearing things. I did hear someone climb over the fence. Got that fucking... got the hearing of a hare. I hear everything. You cannot hide from me. Oh, good stuff. So the average chairs are nice to have. Based on the seat. Record. I don't know which part you're referring to. If you're on about, like, the resting, they're all identical. There's no difference between the furniture. If you're on about sleeping, there's a dramatic change, depending on quality. So between, like, the average, the bad, and the good beds, and all the furniture and all that stuff, huge difference. But when you're just sitting on the ground resting, speaking of which, I need to pick up my chair, they're all identical, there's no difference. They're all the same. I wouldn't be surprised if that changes in the future. It'd be nice to have, like, a reason to pick up good furniture to rest on. Or at the very least, have furniture that's preferable to rest on, but it's, you know, the higher quality stuff is going to be more awkward to carry around, because, I mean, who's going to carry around a bed with them just to rest? And let me sort out my food now as well. Oh, need a knife. If only I could find a knife. And I'll cook that one while I'm here as well. Why not? You gotta collect Rebecca from the mansions as well. Gotta get that upgrade. Rebecca's been missing us and I've been missing Rebecca. Just lightweight. Goddamn right. I have a type. I like them athletic. And Rebecca fits the bill. And yeah, they're pretty much all done, so let me just throw the last of those in there as well. Oh, off we go. Yeah, it's still raining. Before I head out though, let me just do one last quick check. Nah, we're still all fine. Good stuff. Oh, hello, hello. And I should be able to eat that filet now as well. Good stuff. So yeah, we'll head back to the same place as last time, and we'll just chill out there and carry on pushing them further west, out towards the river. Because I'm really interested to see if it gets any spicier out there. Like, if there's any hiding zombies. Because I still reckon there's some in this field. Because, I mean, we see them come from the... like, the tree line on the east side of that road when we're running up there. So there's bound to be a few of them hiding around this area, but I got no interest in it for the time being. You know, like 2/3 of the stream has been raining. I know, right? It's been fucking abysmal today. But I'm assuming it's just to do with the season we're in. So I don't memorize that type of stuff. It doesn't really play into any of my tactics or strategies, so I don't memorize weather patterns beyond the fog, because that just fucks with my visibility. But yeah, it's been raining like fucking non-stop. But not just normal rain, it has been raining, like, heavily. Like, constantly today. It's been really bad. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow it's not too bad. Or at the very least, hopefully it gets cold enough so all this rain becomes snow. So, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, because if it was all snow, that's it then. I don't have to worry about my character getting wet and having my insulation lowered. I can just find the perfect insulation layer for the temperature at the time. And bonus as well, it'll be easier to see at night with all the snow on the ground. But I think we've got a little while to wait until the temperature gets that low. I've still got like a month or two, I reckon, before it gets that bad. Gonna make a lot of geographical progress. Here's hoping. So I'm undecided, but I'm probably gonna go back north and try and push the mansions, honestly, because I'd rather push, like, and try and retake land and pull back further, or advance in a direction that I have no info on currently. But, yeah, if we can push the mansions, that'd be fantastic. But I may not go back the exact same way. So once I kill these guys, I'll show you on my map what I'm thinking about. There we go, level 5 nimble. Very nice. Speedy boy now. Santa how? Santa how? I didn't see a Santa hat. Am I blind? Fucking Santa hat, what? I've been bamboozled. It was up to the right. Was it really? I didn't see a Santa hat. Are you sure? Are you fucking with me? I think you're fucking with me. Santa hat. I didn't see anything. You can't get Santa hats on zombies, can you? You have to be fucking with me. You have to be fucking with me. I've never seen a Santa costume in this game. But also, fuck, what was I talking about? But yeah, when we push the mansions again, if we don't go back the exact same way, like along the riverbank or along this road, I'll probably end up pushing this road here and pushing straight north up that way, because we should still find plenty of zombies over here. But it'll save me running, like, miles out of my way, all the way around, you know. Down here, at the very least, I'll still have some places where I can sleep, where I don't have to be out in the open constantly. I look like a Santa hat. I'm almost... I'm not willing to say 100%, because there's always a chance, because I know the item exists. Like... But, I am, like, 99% sure you cannot find the Santa hat in vanilla on a zombie. I don't have any memory of ever seeing one. There is a Santa... now I don't believe you. Now I've read saying I don't believe you. No. You're all liars and fiends. I do not believe you. I'm checking the VOD. Nah. I don't recall ever seeing a Santa hat in the game, and I'm willing to take... I believe myself more than I believe you. I'm not a gambling man. I'll go with the odds. I'll go with my favor. There is no Santa hat. There is no spoon. I just know it can spawn. Really? In vanilla, no mods. In vanilla. In the current build, the Santa hat can spawn. What are the variables for that then? Like, where do you have to be? Also, I'm getting very cold. Let me go grab a few more layers. It spawns in December. December in real life. Huh? Okay. That's oddly specific. Oh, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, leather jacket, it's actually intact. That's a change. Yep, that'll do though. When I seen the red trucker cap, just he saw the red trucker cap and naturally, fucking, it's a Santa hat, okay? Go get the Santa hat. See, it's gonna be on my mind now. It'll be questioning in the back of my mind now. Like, what if? What if it was a Santa hat? What if I just missed out on the first Santa hat that I've ever found in the game? Because I was I was distrusting of other people. Woe be me. How do I look up the VOD? Oh, you have to go on, like, click on my channel name and then just go to videos. And then sort by past broadcasts, not clips. And it'll be the very first one. Like... And then just skip all the way to the end of the timeline. You don't think you'll play vanilla ever again? No, that's fair. I do like Authentic Z. Actually overheating a little bit now, so let me ditch that tank top. And maybe the socks. And the shirt. Oh, I never grabbed the tank top. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, my VODs are uploading to YouTube now as well. I am trying to get into a routine of doing that after every stream, where my VODs will be on YouTube now. Just so when they get deleted on Twitch, you can still find them if you really want to. And it will help me as well. If I wanna edit this down at some point, I'll have all the footage then. Won't have any pressure to have, like, a few terabytes worth of video on a hard drive somewhere. Did you make a VOD channel? I did make a VOD channel. It's been on my to-do list for a lifetime, but... having a VOD channel is one of those things you can't just upload whichever VOD you feel like. You have to upload all of them for it to be a proper VOD channel. Like, no half-assing it. They either all get uploaded or none of them get uploaded. So it's like, oh fuck. I'm in a routine now. After every stream, I upload my VOD. In the morning, I'll sort out the details. Boom, it's done. Just trying to stick to a routine with it now. It's MAGA looking.
Make Kentucky great again.
Now give them a thumbnail and a title. Fuck that. Hell no. How much effort do you think I have spare? I'm running on fumes, Red. No. Absolutely not. I don't know, 3 minutes every day to make a thumbnail? Absolutely not. You really think I'm gonna put an effort to advertise a 10-hour video on YouTube? Fuck off. Absolutely not. Now she'll want me to fucking caption it and add subtitles as well. Now subtitles bots, 1k each. Well, I will consult the moth that lives in my wallet and I'll get back to you on that one. Alright, golden. How many more kills do I need now? 88. Nice, we're almost done. Almost content. And how close am I to that level 8 spear? Oh, just under 500 experience. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, we should pop that one almost immediately. Yeah, fantastic. And after that, nothing else is going to level up for quite some time, I think. That's going to be the last one for a while now. Nothing else is even remotely close. Yeah, good stuff. That's actually fantastic. It means we're getting towards the end stage now of our leveling. For our core skills, at least. You know, when I say end game, I mean like towards like the more grindy stuff. Like the mid-tier stuff. Yeah, no, fantastic. We did it. You found the MAGA hat, have you? You worked out what it was. Clipped it. Nice. And I'll have to run off in just a second, if there's too many more. I'll wait until he hits high exertion first, or they all die, whichever one comes first. God, I keep fucking hitting Q today. I keep fat fingering the Q key instead of tapping 1. Amateur hour. Yeah, there's a few of you, so let me run off and have a rest. And yeah, we're only 19 kills off now. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's have a quick gander at this clip then. Let's see what the hat actually was. Let's have a look. Is it a Santa hat? Question mark. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a yeah, that's a trucker hat. Yeah. Fuck's sake, yeah, red and white hat. No, fair play. Yeah, you had me on the edge of my seat. That's like, fuck, let's see the Santa hat. Let's see it. This is my trucker hat. Fuck's sake. We want Santa hat. Me too, cute. Me too. Gamble on the Santa hat. I think you've got 1,000,000 to 1 odds, but we'll do a gamble at some point. Will we find a Santa hat today? For legal reasons, I will not tell you the odds of this. Just know that I'm gonna make a lot of points from this. Will the trucker hat count as the Santa hat? I mean, it depends. Like, how low budget of a Santa are we going? Because, you know, you go low enough down, the trucker hat is gonna look, like, pretty good. Like, sooner or later. Yeah, it's only 2 o'clock, still got plenty of time to push further. And we are 8 kills away now from the target. Good stuff. Was it just the angle that confused you? It was, yeah. it's just like you saw white and red and you're like, Santa! It unlocked the core memory in your brain. You're like, I saw red and white, that's Santa Claus. Hey, happy days. The counter says 182, but it is wrong. But I will remember that. I appreciate the follow as well, Earl Man. Happy days. Oh, good stuff. And yeah, we're over 17,000 now as well. Fantastic. Well, we'll carry on killing, so I've still got a few hours left in the day. And the big 17, yeah, that's a pretty nice little milestone. It means that tomorrow we're going to hit 20,000 quite easily, I think. So we've been doing, like, 3 to 4,000 for the last few streams, like, quite comfortably. Not really busting a gut, hunting them down actively. Well, I mean, we are hunting them down actively, but we're not, like, really sweating it. Trying to stay alive more than anything else. Yeah, that's really good. Hold on. There's one more coming in, I think, but that's fine. Yep, rip. Fantastic. Yeah, new goal, 17, 17, 17. Oh, yeah, it's 17, 169. Yes, we must achieve the funny. So where did you run off to? I keep missing you. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, got a few hours. Not too long, but should have enough to, like, get to 17,100 at the very least. Nah, I'll leave him. I was going to drop the axe on the floor, but it's way too much effort. You'll be on your own, though. I have no interest in all of these weapons, but if I change my mind in the future, they'll be on the ground forever then. I can always come back to them another time. Same with all the firearms. I don't have any intention of using guns on this run, but you never know. Might feel like doing it in the future. I got a little bit of breathing room now. Just think they're neat. I'm picking up all the weapons I'm not going to use yet. Pulling a fucking Marge Simpson. I just think they're neat. Yeah. Oh, it happens every single game. And I'll be a year or so into my run, and I'll be in my base, and I'll be looking for my crates. I'm like, why do I have 37 nightsticks? Why do I have 27 hand axes? Why do I have 327 hunting knives? No. And there's just that voice in the back of my head. Because you never know. What if? What if I wake up one day and I decide I need 327 hunting knives? Well, now I've got them there ready. Just in case. It's so dumb. I cannot help myself. It's like a little, got a little gremlin scratching the back of my brain, telling me to pick everything up. Or at the very least, store it somewhere that I can pick it up later. Dark Santa. Punish the Batkins said. Pretty sure that's... What's his name? Krampus? Krampus? I think that's his name. German evil Santa. Or something like that. That was a very strange movie made about it. Good stuff. Let me just throw down my chair, have another quick rest. Yeah, you never know exactly. The one phrase anyone who likes strategy repeats to themselves religiously. You never know. What if? It's technically possible. It could happen. Why, yes, why do you have so many plans, and why are they so meticulously detailed? 'Cause you never know. Back to the road we go. DC grit and tone, Bruce Wayne mindset. I am Batman. I'm Batman if I had my parents and I was on a budget. That's the Batman I am. There's probably a really shit version of Batman like that in the multiverse somewhere. There's Batman who's got loving parents but he's got no fucking money. Batman on a minimum wage job. That's the Batman I want to see. I want to see the Batman who's got like no wealth whatsoever. He's got like a shoestring budget for all of his gadgets and equipment. Budget man. That's a superhero I could get behind. I would support that superhero. I'm pretty sure that's just Spider-Man. Spider-Man with more planning. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that just... Yeah, it's exactly like it's just his entire thing. It's why everyone likes Spider-Man, because he's relatable. It's like, why is he relatable? He's young and he's dirt poor. Like, he's been perpetually poor and he's like in his 30s or 40s now, isn't he? Like, canonically. And he's still, like, got no fucking money. It's fantastic. Like, my god, Spider-Man's a fucking mood. I get him. I vibe. He works a full-time job and is a superhero and somehow still has no money. Wow, how relatable. In the back cave flipping bat burgers on minimum wage. On minimum bat wage, specifically, of course, of course. But I am drowsy now, so that is my cue to head on home. So, I'll fight these ones until we get to moderate exertion, and then we will start running. Actually, I'll go until 17-17. Well, 17-17-1, and then we'll run on home. If you could not run all the way behind me, that'd be fantastic. Oh, Red Sun Batman, yeah, Soviet Batman. I could see myself blowing up a museum, you know. And maybe on a Sunday, when I got nothing planned. And Dissidents of Commie, yeah, Commie Superman. Yeah, because didn't his parents die in the Gulag? Or something like that. I didn't... I'm sure there was obviously a comic about it, but I only saw the animated shit, like, the movie. Just because, one, I like DC, but two, Superior Man is clippable as fuck. America, Superior Man. It's just the way he, like, the way he talks when he starts turning more, like, into Bizarro as he dies is so fucking funny. I am the Superman. I am America. I am freedom. It's just, the dialogue's so fucking funny. It's just, it shouldn't be as funny as it is as he's dying, but it's just, I can't help it. I laugh every time. Superior Man is hilarious. Also, I went 2 over. Rip. Ah well. Let me make you into a 7 instead then. There we go. 17-17-7. And we'll run on home now. You'll get some rest. You've read the comic, but Batman is kind of like, as a side character. Yeah, they just kind of threw him in there because it's like, hey, it's communist Batman, fuck yeah. And then he starts killing civilians, like, oh no, it's Soviet Batman. I'm buying a cheap $1.50 of Batman. Just buying the cheap Halloween costume. Goes to, like, he'll develop the technology to go to a different universe just so he can buy the knockoff Halloween costume of Batman in that universe. And that's how smart but how low budget this Batman is now. You're gonna check the Santa spot? No, I already know it's a trucker hat. I'm not gonna look for it. So I'll be there all day, otherwise. It's just a trucker hat. So they all look exactly the same. Got a new office chair? Hey, happy days. Had to catch his own silk bugs. This Batman is sounding very talented. Very talented. The things you learn when you have no budget. What happened to the 3 supply boxes? Well, they all got caught in, and then immediately afterwards, they fell into the woods, and then following that, people spammed jets and helicopters non-stop. So, I just physically couldn't go and find them. And it's been so long now that I have no idea where they are. But they're all in the woods somewhere. There's 2 of them along the riverbank down there by that tree line somewhere, but I'll never find them because it's too much tree line to search. Yeah, they're just gonna be in the woods forever, gathering and just growing vines and getting covered in grass and mold. Alfred is a bum. Alfred is probably like the stoner roommate that lives with Batman rent-free. But he's always there. Like, whenever Batman needs help, he's that stoner friend that you can just call and he's always there to give you a hand. That's Alfred on a budget. Everyone needs a best friend. Alfred's a Chad. Alfred's great. We could all strive to be a little bit more like Alfred. Still clear. Alright, golden. So, what am I currently set to? So this is a new watch, so I need to... oh, rip. I need to set the alarm for it. Let's see, that's 4, 5... Let me give you just under 6 hours. That's should be more time than you actually need. Good enough. Yeah, that's where we'll end it today. Yeah, we made a good amount of progress. I think we killed about 5,000 today. And we leveled up to level 7 spears, level 5 fitness, level 5 nimble. Yeah, not too bad at all. But don't leave just yet. We'll go find someone to raid. And yeah, I need to fix that counter for the helicopters though, because that's wrong. We're not on 180. We're closer to like 150 or 160. But I'll have to check the VOD and fix that one afterwards. But yeah, I appreciate all the follows and the subs and the conversation. And all of the horrible attempts on my life today, because you guys have been fucking brutal. You came very close to killing me today. We woke up with the zombies right next to us. That was very spicy. Yeah, no, very, very good overall. But yeah, let's see, who are we gonna raid today? And while I look for that, for those of you who are new, you're welcome to join the Discord or follow. Either way, notifications are the same. And if you don't want to do that, I'm on Monday to Friday from 1600 to 0200. That is my normal streaming time. But yeah, let's see who's online today. Oh, Storage is online. We'll go raid Raw Storage. Oh, he's always taking a fucking break when I go to raid. Doesn't matter, we're gonna raid Storage anyway. He's probably almost done with his break. Well, good stuff. We'll go see what Storage is up to, because he should be on his... I think he's doing challenges at the moment. I think he said he was going to retire his Venus character for a while. But we'll go see what he's up to. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 4. Happy days.